Holy shit, Sean, you're fast. I went up to get a drink and you're already here. Welcome. You're fucking quick. I literally turned on the stream, went to grab a drink, and all of a sudden you're here. I appreciate it. Let me get my notes app open. Sorry, I hate that I can't put this in windowed borderless so that the music continues, because I do like the music. I want it to play while I open up my notes. Oh, and Steam Big Picture Mode decided that it wanted to open for some reason. Let's get that out of here. Thank you. I don't know why I did that. Okay, close this because this is unrelated notes from earlier. Thank you. Apparently a new Five Nights at Freddy's game came out today, if you were wondering. I wasn't, but... Okay. I'll read, or let me go to my notes here. Stream 2. So, at the end of the last stream, let me do this so I can have the sound playing while we do this. I made a few observations at the end of the last stream. Some of it was like a little bit schizoid because, like I said, I've basically explored one planet so far and I haven't really got more accessory info to the stuff that's going to give me the answers that I want. But the general, very like Cliff Notes version, I'll pop my notes up on stream here real quick actually. Here you go. Is that I think that the Nomai are actually descendants of my character's race. I have a few reasons for believing that, but the biggest reason being a lot of shared language with what we call the planets, and the fact that we were given info at the start of the game that we were like 100% not, that we were not descendants of them, and that just felt like a very weird tidbit of info to include. I see why they did it, but I think that there's more. I think that was like a nugget of info that was given. I don't really know. The thing that will break this theory will be finding out how the Nomai came to the solar system. The one thing that is definitely going to be important to this game is that at the start of every single recursion, like you'll see it here when I hit resume expedition, we get to watch a shuttle get launched, or a probe get launched from Giant's Deep every time at the start. It's like literally front and center on the screen. Because you can see the blue explosion. And I've shown it on the map once or twice that I noticed it, where you can see this probe fly out of the solar system. And it would make sense that they're flying out of the solar system because they know the solar system is going to explode, right? Because they have the knowledge of whatever, because they seem to have some capability of time travel. So at the start of the game, or at the start of the cycle when we load in, they are fleeing. Now, the one thing that I'm wondering is I need to figure out the details of how they came to the solar system, because they talk about the vessel, and the way that the vessel is described is it sounds, I made the reference last stream, but it reminds me of World of Warcraft a little bit when you hear about the Draenei, where you had like this big mothership, and for some reason the mothership fell apart and then escape pods got shot from it. Now, the story that we read from the Nomai scripture made it sound as though the two Nomai, or the way that the Nomai culture started, was that one of the pods landed on Ember Twin, and the other landed on Giant's Deep, and then they somehow, which this part is never really described, but they somehow came to some shared goal that they wanted to get to the Quantum Moon, because the Quantum Moon seems to be the key that is used to unlock access to the Eye. They call it the 6th location. I think the 6th location is the Eye itself, and the Quantum Moon jumps between, there's 5, like, technically I think there's 6 planets because one of them is a binary, but there's 5, like, planets that exist in this solar system, and we know from the Nomai scripture as well that it seems like the Eye as well is also a part of this solar system somewhere, although obviously it doesn't want to be seen. So maybe it's also quantum in nature, and that's why it can't really be placed, because it can't be observed properly. So the only thing, to circle back to the vessel point, that didn't exactly make sense to me was that the vessel is described as having shot escape pods, and when it arrives it sounds like they landed on Ember Twin and Thing, but, and I'll verify it again here, we have the frequency because we found an escape pod that landed on Brittle Hollow. And that doesn't really coincide because Brittle Hollow was not one of the 2 planets that they initially escaped on. So unless there was more escape pods than were known, or that there's some other fuckery going on in the story that was initially told about it being just those 2 escape pods, is not correct. Because we still just don't really know, to be honest with you. It's also possible that the vessel itself crashed on Brittle Hollow, because that could be what that big looking thing was, but that was like kind of small if that was supposed to be, you know, a civilization. Albeit the vessel does sound, like the Nomai in general, from what is being talked about, sounds like they're a relatively not populous civilization. It doesn't sound like there's many of them, which also kind of adds credence to what I was talking about earlier, that, like the Hearthians, like fuck, there's like what, maybe 30 of them? At most? So it's not too entirely surprising if the Nomai were like not very numerous. But basically, the Nomai in the big thing that we took away from the end of the last stream, without babbling for too long so that I can actually get to playing the game, is that I think the Nomai are descendants of our people. And I think that at the start of the game, we're seeing the Nomai that eventually become the people that we see prior to us. We're watching them escape the solar system before it explodes, right? And when they're escaping, they're eventually coming back using this black hole, white hole transfer that we know they have the ability to use somehow. And then, through whatever means necessary or whatever means are applicable at the time, the Hearthians eventually become, or eventually come out of the Nomai's existence. The only other possibility that could be true is that this whole like meme that I have about the descendant theory, I guess we can call it, that the descendant theory is entirely wrong, which is still very possible, mind you. Like I said, I have very little info that I'm going off of, but that you have the descendant theory, but then in reality the Nomai were what I initially thought at the start of the game, where they're kind of like a puppeteer, and they're trying to, you know, use whatever civilizations exist to try to do the exploring for them, because there's just not many Nomai that are left. And so by using the Hearthians, they can use the Hearthians to explore for them, because then they don't put themselves at risk if they are a very not populous population. And especially when we know that this solar system is not going to last very long, and especially if they have like this time travel capability, which we'll probably find out today, it seems like they had a much better grasp of. In the little bit that we saw, they only had the ability to go back like 100,000ths of a second, but I would imagine that once they actually understand the principle of how it's working more, you can manipulate it to make it even more extreme, so that they can travel more extreme periods of time. So there's kind of like two competing theories that both actually could coincide. The only reason why I lean toward the descendant theory is it's just that one tidbit of info. It sounds really silly, but just the saying that, oh, well, we know the Nomai aren't descendants of us. Like, look, they have 3 eyes, we have 4, like stuff like that. And it's like, it just feels odd. I don't know how to describe it. It just feels like a very odd thing. It also, I think the Nomai time travel does kind of make sense in the fact that we're finding relics of them that existed. We know they came from outside of the solar system, but it just, it doesn't seem so simple as the idea of like, put it this way, I think they did initially come from outside the solar system. I do. I think they came from outside the solar system because they were in search of the eye. Then, while they were in the solar system, they figured out some way to manipulate time through the white hole and black hole transfer, because it seems like this was a new technology they developed while they were in this solar system looking for the eye. And now, what's happening in this game is whether the Nomai are actually the Hearthians, like maybe we were a tribe of Nomai that settled on Timberhearth and just evolved separately or whatever, and then we became the Hearthians instead of being the Nomai. And then the Nomai were out doing whatever, because it sounds like what was initially said, that like when they were saying that, oh, there's an escape pod on Embertoin, oh, there's an escape pod on Giant's Deep, like, depending on how long these two people were stranded from each other, especially because, like, even if you have the knowledge to do these things, like, it's not necessarily true that every single planet would be able to, that you would have, like, the natural resources or whatnot to be able to develop a space program. So there could be a very long time period from when the vessel crashed into the solar system to when those civilizations eventually re-met with each other. Also, I just noticed the Outer Wilds thing, you can't really see it because it's kind of hidden by my notes. It's been, like, fracturing more and more. It's actually kind of funny. Didn't notice that. That's what happens when you just talk on the title screen and you actually, like, look at your screen every now and then. I didn't actually notice this happening, though. Interesting. But yeah, the reason why that I'm looping so much when I'm talking is that, and no pun intended with the nature of the game, is that it's kind of not obvious to me, like, well, one, that the theory is even correct at all, and it's hard to delineate the two theories from each other because it feels like they can't coincide. Like, if I had to try and think about what I think is actually happening, I think the Nomai initially came from outside of the solar system, and they crash landed here for some reason. Something happened to the vessel. We don't know what the hell happened, but the vessel crash landed, and they landed in this solar system. And they were coming to this solar system because of the signal from the Eye of the Universe. And for what reason the eye has significance, we're not really sure yet, but we know that it has some significance to them, whether it was just like a religious thing or whatever. We know the eye, for some reason, has an age that is considered older than the universe, at least by whatever knowledge they have, blah, blah, blah. So they came to the solar system in search of the eye. They developed the entire time in this solar system prior to the Hearthians existing. Perhaps one of the escape pods that came from the vessel was us. Like, maybe one of them landed on Timberhearth, and we just took a really long time to evolve compared to the others, just because of the environment, or maybe. Again, it's hard to know. And then, at some point, the Nomai's numbers have obviously dwindled. We keep finding the fragments of them everywhere, and we keep finding dead bodies of them all over the place. So they were obviously an ancient civilization, at least what appears prior to us. But I'm not sure if the Nomai that exist... The problem is I'd have to draw this out to make sense of what I'm saying, but I think that the Nomai that existed prior to us could also potentially be us Hearthians that time traveled backwards. Like, we might be the Nomai. And I don't just mean descendants. Like, the Nomai itself could be descendants of us. It could be that, like, my person in this game discovers some crazy shit, and the advancement that we get from the eye leads us to, like, becoming the Nomai or some shit. And then it's like a bootstrap thing where it's like, oh, well, then I need to necessitate the fact that the Hearthians will become the Nomai so that, you know, there's not some weird time travel paradox shit. I don't fucking know, okay? All I'm saying, and I don't have all the pieces yet, I believe that the Nomai are descendants of us, and I think that the skeletons of the Nomai that we are finding are actually us that have then descended through for whatever, and we come back to the solar system, and we time traveled so that we had more time to figure shit out, and we still didn't have time to figure it out. Blah, blah, blah. The Nomai are us. They are descendants of us. Let's just get into the fucking game. And let me click through some shit. I promise you it'll all make sense eventually. I'm a smart fella, not a fart smeller. Okay. See if we get the Quantum Moon this time. We did. See, it was there again. And it's right there. Boom. Right there. I mean, you can see it. The blue launch, that right there is the Nomai pod escaping the solar system because they know that the civilization is about to, or they know that the solar system is about to blow up. So I don't think there was anything left on Brittle Hollow that we needed to do. If there is any tiny thing that I have left to do on Brittle Hollow, I'd like to get it done just so that I don't have to fucking, like, I'm gonna have to go back to the planet probably at some point down the line anyways, but it says shelter site. Climb down the cliff to a shelter site. Let's see if we can do that. I think the Black Hole Forge will become more important, but I don't know. I'm not gonna do the parkour to get to it again. It's it ain't worth the energy to figure that shit out. Yeah, so let's go to Brittle Hollow, and we'll see if we can find that shelter site. We'll see if it gives us any info. And then we're probably going to go to the Twin Planets. It'll either be the Twin Planets or Giant's Deep, I guess, just depending on whatever the hell we feel like doing. But I'm kind of leaning towards the Twin Planets because I feel like it's going to give me some answers about the time travel stuff, which is kind of what I'm interested in finding out right now. What the fuck is that? Right there. See that, right? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Huh? I like... Huh? Why is there just like a panel here? Oh, it's literally... Is this just a part of my... Okay. It's literally a part of my suit, I think. But no, why is it showing up? You know what? Okay, no comment, whatever, who cares? 41?! Fucking far did I fly out? I don't know if that's the Quantum Moon or if that's Giant's Deep. Let's see. It's Giant's Deep. The Interloper is below us, too. God, I got a bunch of cologne samples, and the one just does not smell good, and I oversprayed it. Ugh. So they said there's a shelter site that they climbed down to, so I guess we can explore the surface of the planet and see if anything like pops up at us. I do think there's gonna be more on Timberhearth as well. Hey look, it's the Interloper. Hi, Interloper. I do wonder if there's anything of value on this other planet, too. Because this is the distress beacon, right there. I don't know if this right here is the vessel or whatever. It could be, it could not be, it's hard to say. Because that's the landing spot. The problem is I feel like I've hit everything on the surface of this planet. Because this is the pole here. There was like the one crater that we went into, but it wasn't really... Yeah, it was like right here, like there wasn't really anything of value at the Quantum Rock area here. And this is the Quantum Tower. This is just the other entrance to it, so that's not really anything. Yeah, and this is the other area. I mean, let's land here and we'll see if there was like maybe anything that I missed here. I don't think there was, but like, I don't know, maybe. Because this is like know my walls, but there's no writing or anything. Journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of all the meteors, but hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old and on my path that starts across from my campfire inside the ruined building with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Okay. Yeah, so this was from the guy, Ryback or whatever, the dude that lives here. So he said across from here in this building. Isn't this the one that has, no, that's the one that has Ghost Matter. He said there's a path down somewhere here. Did I actually not go in here last time? Oh, I actually didn't. Okay. Isn't this just gonna lead me right to Ryback? Looks like these might be notes here again. Yeah, this is, dude, we've already been here. Nah, well that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far though. I guess that's the part to focus on, and I'll eventually have to go back up that path, but wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. Another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm gonna head farther down below so I can refill my tank. Also, we never really figured out what the fuck this in the middle is supposed to be. I don't know if this references like some junction or something, but yeah, this is just where Ryback is. This doesn't really... He's literally right below me right now. I can see his campfire. So that doesn't really do too much for me. So I'm not really too sure. We didn't get anything that said updated ship notes, so I don't believe any of this is, I don't believe any of this is going to update. Is there anything in the Ghost Matter building? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't seem like there's anything here. Ghost Matter is also gonna have some kind of importance. What the fuck does dozing off do? Ah, so you can pass time, which is a bit odd, because it's like, why the fuck would you want to pass time, given that everything is so time constrained? Still nothing here. Yeah, none of this is really too helpful. This is just where Ryback landed, but not really did anything. So let's get back in the ship, I guess, and we'll see if there's anything else on this planet that's... But there's nothing that's really obvious. I guess it was good that we blew up, huh? Cause yeah, like we're kind of just looping around the same areas, right? Like, this is like by where the observatory is, I think. Oh no, this is above the Hanging City, which we've already been here. There's not really anything of value. We already read all of those, so those mean nothing to us. I feel like I remember reading this note, but maybe I didn't read it, so I'll get out and I'll read it real quick. This is not gonna be a... Oh, never mind. Actually, a far better landing than I expected it to be. Amzer, yeah. I already read this. Yeah, we already read this. I remember reading it. Huh. Very unhelpful. I mean, there's definitely like no shelter there. Also no way to climb down. I'm trying to just lift up so I can get like a better view and see if I'm like missing anything obvious, but it doesn't really feel like I am. Like, it's just the poles, which has the observatory. I want to see if I can actually enter through the, wherever his ship is, there's a thing. Although I'm pretty sure you won't be able to enter it just because of, what do you call it? You had to do like a puzzle thing on the other side of the door to make it accessible, but I have a funny feeling this observatory will become relatively important in the future, so I'm not totally convinced that it's unimportant. But I imagine I can't really do much from this side, right? Yeah, makes sense, so. Huh. Yeah, what a positively fucking useless planet at this point, I think. I mean, I'm really trying to see where that shelter site might have been, but it hasn't really produced anything of value yet. They could be talking about like these areas below here. I don't know. Let's we'll just explore this area real quick. See if maybe I can get a good answer onto whether or not this is the oops, I obviously clipped something there. Get a good answer on whether or not this is the vessel or not. Because this looks a little bit bigger than just Ooh, that's bad. Oh, that's the planet. Sorry, I thought that might have been I do wonder if there's anything on that planet. Maybe we should check it out. I don't imagine there is, but maybe. I want to see the exact name of this. This is Distress Pod, right? Escape Pod 1. I'm gonna make sure that I have these written down to their exact names. Okay. Sorry. My chat is covered because I'm stupid. 1 sec. There we go. Okay. So this is what an escape pod is. We already read all this last time. Yeah, because they're just talking about launching Escape Pod 3, Escape Pod 2, Escape Pod 1. Escape Pod 1, vessel has been mortally injured, emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. This is the flight log from the thing. I don't think this is the vessel. Emergency escape hatch. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing there either. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Well, this is about to fucking start falling down anyways. Or apparently not. Of note, do not wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust from meteor impacts. I think so. This is the settlement. Okay, thank God. Oh, a lit up thing of the eye. Was this like a mini church that they made? Obviously, they made churches. We knew that. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The Signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. So that's why they call it the eye. The signal was older than the universe itself, the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this. Okay, so they went to it because they thought there would be some insight. And like a... Why can I not scan that? Not close enough, or... Why can I not... I mean, I know what it is, but there's not really anything to do. But so... Older than the universe, no Nomai ever encountered it, so they came to it. And the eye is like this because of the way that it generated the signal. It was round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Interesting. Okay. I'm looking for Nomai writing more than anything right now. No, I don't really care too much about the actual tiny settlement. Please don't fall right as I'm about to... It is. Fuck. We can hear the escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Okay, time is paused while I read this. Foley, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Aw. Well, we're getting black holed here in a second. I fucking hate this planet, I'll be honest with you. I want to see if I can... Problem is, like, I don't know where the fuck the stuff that I was just reading was. Thank you, Betty98. Sorry, scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, wait, is that... I think that's writing there. And my controller's doing the thing where for some reason it doesn't like to lock on, so I have to like use my mouse because it pretends my controller doesn't exist for some reason. Because this looks like, oh no, this isn't writing, this is a, I think this is like a porthole for like teleporting. Let's see. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, that's tilting. I need to see if I can find the building that I was in prior to when this all... Thought I just saw something here again, but it might have been... It might have just been more of the same. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. Huh. Well, I mean... I might as well just skim through. I think we kind of got what I wanted. This might be it right here. Anytime I see something bright like that, it's like I'm not... I also might have just found the last part of the thing, so it's not like the biggest deal on the planet, but... Oh, look, it's the Quantum Moon. It's on Giant's Deep right now. Dark Bramble. You're very close. Yeah, you're like literally a few thousand meters. I could go to you if I wanted to, but we'll save that for later. Ugh. There's like some kind of wall here. I don't know if this was a part of what I was just doing, but we can look and see. I'm gonna run out of fuel and die, but it's fine. Oh, that's not a wall. This is from the thing. Slowly fly over to this. This is the Quantum Tower again. The good thing is I think I got the info that I was looking for before we got sucked through and just clapped by the black hole again. but I don't I don't know if it's worth going into this place again. I think I go into it all the time and it has nothing. But I think we're finally ready to move on from this planet. We didn't really gain much info, but I got my confirmation again of the fact that that is the escape pod. I'm still unsure if the device that the escape pod was attached to is the vessel. I don't think it is, but at the very least, I think there was oxygen somewhere in this area. Not that this really changes anything at all. Ouch. Pretty sure we tested this scroll already, but why did I just see something flipping around in here? The eye. Interesting. Yo, yeah, what's this? Stop moving. Oh, it's probably supposed to be the quantum moon. I get it. Sorry. Being a bit silly. Is there a way I can... I want to drop this. The problem is once you're floating... Drive by. Okay, well I missed it. Did I read this already? Yeah, I did read this. Huh. Oh, there it is. See, no, I misremembered. So it was... The crash was on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin. No communication between the two groups. So when they united, they wanted to visit the moon. Well, and I want to visit Timber Hollow or Timber Hearth again. We see you, motherfucker. Oh, I see you. Okay, well I think we got what we wanted. I also was able to reconfirm some info that was a little confusing before. And now it's not so confusing. It's the exact same thing that the Nomai statue did. It feels like it's just re-beaming my memories back to the past. Which is why it flashes everything. And so Micah goes, and there it goes, it launches again, every time. Okay, well let's go read. I think we finally did get everything we wanted off Brittle Hollow. That's what I'm saying, man, the start of every timeline. Guy's so surprised, like he didn't just live it. I mean, I guess technically this version of him didn't, but... Okay, let's peep the ship log, wherever it is here. The old settlement, so we did get info. Don't you dare tell me there's more info. Well at least now I know where to go. So this is called Escape Pod 1. So this is not the vessel. So we still don't have any info about the vessel. Fuck. I don't want to go back to Brittle Hollow, man. I'm sick of this planet. I'll go do one more check to make sure I didn't miss anything. Although I'm assuming it's just gonna be stuff later in the game. Come here, Brittle Hollow. One more time. One last dance. Looks like we're literally... No, we're not. This is... Oh, no, yeah, it is. This is the distress beacon right here. We're right where we want to be. Okay. Do one of these, and then one of these, and switch to landing mode so that I don't absolutely destroy myself here in the process. Okay. Let's go see if I missed anything. Hopefully before the fucking planet crumbles and launches me into deep space. And by deep space, I mean like 30 kilometers away. Anyone ever notice the scale of this solar system too? I feel like this is not mentioned. This is a tiny ass solar system, man. How big is this sun? Like a kilometer across? Like what the hell? Shit, tiny as fuck. Fuck. It is fun size. That much is true. Okay. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything here, because it did collapse as I was in the process of reading. Thank you very much, game. We did not go up here to read this. I know that. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crusts again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree we're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Okay. So, this obviously predates the Hanging City. We kind of figured already. We did not go right. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff I missed in this area. Because I think a lot of this stuff actually had already collapsed by the time I got to it. Quick little 360. Love me some Charlie XCX. Did see there's something here. Don't really see how to get to it. Can I like do a little parkour? I don't want to fall into the black hole. I'll actually fucking cry. Look out below. Look out for the gravity hole. For should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. Thank you, that was very worth my time. I'm glad I 360'd for that. Okay. Nothing on that. Let's go over to this building. Can I, Okay, we're still chilling on our integrity. Maybe not anymore. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well and Malore. So just a little bit of sad musings, which I mean I guess I understand. You're literally stranded from your civilization. That shit's pretty tough. I think we were just in this building, but yes, this is the one that I 360'd around. Yeah. Okay. Not enjoying hearing all these volcanic explosions. I would like to be able to explore this time, thank you. So this was the connector path, which, yeah, this is the church thing. Let's go over this way. I think this building had already collapsed when I came here last time. That is terrifying. love pausing for a second to see like, hey, is this falling? And seeing if it moves or not. This goes down more. I see some writing. I see some writing. Hey, a tree. My brother was in escape pod 1 with us. Was he in pod 2 or pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? So there's 3 total. We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Okay, so we are at least somewhat confirming. Thank you for the gasp. We're somewhat confirming there was 3 pods. Which means we have no clue where the 3rd one landed. We know where 2 of them landed, but they never mention where the 3rd one is. And I wonder if that pod is the one that landed on Giant's Deep and we're watching it shoot away at the start of the game. That would maybe make sense. Still not really confirming my time travel theory, so still hoping that I'm right. Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Okay, thank God. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. It feels bad, man. Poor guy. Let's get back to the church level. Oh God, that's pretty fast. So yeah, we went here, we did that. Why is it so dark all of a sudden? I don't know if we went here. Let's check. Ah! We did go here. What about this? Okay. What about this? Okay. Well, I'm glad we're done with that area. That shit's coming down in a minute. Does it just like slowly yeah, dude, one more thing and that guy's gone. He is out of here. Oh, that might be it. Nah, maybe not. We'll chill and we'll let that, God, so many of these look similar that I don't know if I've been to them and I'm just like doing laps or if I haven't been. This is new, whatever the hell is up here. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Fully, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Dude, stop with all these sad fucking... I'm separated from my partner. Like, bro, I'd be sad too, but damn, stop making me feel bad about it. Oh, something's collapsing here. I think that might have been the section I was just in. Nope, that's just... that is nothing on it. Yeah, let's just, you know, triple check here. Okay, 100%, we're still chilling. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Warp indicating maybe time travel again. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. When we arrived, where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid our friends in Escape Pod 3. Yeah, so they don't know where Escape Pod 3 ended up going to. Which is true, because we know that one landed on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin because all their, like, previous lore or whatever doesn't really talk about whatever the hell. Oh, Jesus Christ, am I trolling? Yep. No! Oh, hey, Quantum Moon. Wait, why is there... oh, no, this is Giant's Deep. Wait, no, it is not. Wait, why is there 2? No, that is Giant's Deep. Right? Yeah. Oh, brother. Every time I fall into this damn thing. You could say we're in the Outer Wilds. Oh, shit. Yeah, what's this? Watch it just be the damn Quantum Tower again. Which I always end up back at. I don't know if this was, no, this looks like it's part of the Hanging City. Yeah, it is. Well, that was pretty troll of me. That looks like the area where you go back to. Peep this. Maybe we can, I don't know how I never am able to find the, like the area that I was just from, too. Oh god, I'm going way too fast. I'm getting hit here, I'm getting hit here, I'm getting hit here, please! Don't hurt me! Okay, we're chilling. Not really chilling, but not dying, I suppose. Every time, it's just one of these things with the portals, man. This looks kind of promising, but this looks like it just came out because it still has velocity to it. This is the way that you can go back, but I don't really want to go back. I wanted to read what the hell was on that building. It's actually true, right? I am chilling. No, been known to be ice cold from time to time. Dog, what the fuck am I doing here? Obviously, we're getting closer to the white hole because this shit is like. Wait, what? Why is that? Why was that so distorted? Oh, because is it? Hello? I'm so confused. It's fine. Don't worry about me. I'm just losing my shit. Something's coming through right now. It looks like it might be heading right towards me too. Huh. Well, the good thing is I think we got all the important info. The rest was all just like, oh, my love, I'm fucking dead. I guess we can go to this. This is the way to head back, I believe. But I don't really know if there's a point. We're kind of running out of time. I guess what we could do is see if there's anything on the volcanic planet. Like the little baby one that floats around it. Shut up, fuel level critical, I'll be fine. Because I don't think there's a whole ton of time that's left in this cycle. I would imagine like maybe 5-10 minutes. So. Okay, once again we will go into the womb here and teleport back. Jesus! Okay. So, Escape Pod 3 is interesting. That's the Quantum Moon again, because it doesn't have any moons. They told us about that. Yeah, we already know. 100,000th of a second or whatever. Where the hell is my ship? Oh, I don't have my jetpack. Unlucky. We're probably not getting to the ship and getting onto a little volcanic planet in time, but yeah, this is wasting time any percent. The amount of time I've wasted on this planet is actually impressive. What up? There we go. Okay. I knew there was gonna be a fucking gap here. I actually might be boned. I might not be able to walk over to it now. Please! Oh. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get back to my ship after like the most arduous trek, and the sun's just gonna explode right after. We both know that's what— oh my god, fuck you, that scared me. It's alright. We both know that's what's gonna happen. Oh, but the planet's right here. Please, son, you gotta give me like 2 minutes. Oh my god, is it actually just disconnected? There's no way I'm getting to it in time. I feel like this chasm is like 60 seconds. I'll be fine. Dude, stop breathing so hard. We got a minute left and 300 meters. Yeah, we're not making it. Yeah. No, it is just disconnected. Jesus, dude, this planet barely exists anymore. Well, let's just look out where it is we suffocate to death. What a glorious way to go. Jesus Christ. Okay, get ready. Hold your breath. I'm taking a deep. Sorry. Okay, we're back. Oh, hey, fella. What's going on, Slate? Sun's getting a supernova, by the way. The observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I gloss over some of the finer details. Astrophysics really is more Hornfels' domain. Rocket science and marshmallows is a man after my heart. Okay, I pray to God that doesn't say, there's more info here. Which it probably will. Oh, it doesn't! Let's go. Yeah, I never really looked at the mural too much. It's interesting that they... A mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. I'm assuming that's the vessel. And then a mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of the 3 escape pods. Okay, so that's what happened. So Dark Bramble ate the vessel and the 3 shot off. So the one either got trapped on Dark Bramble. Interesting. So we have the answer for what happened. So the vessel should be on Dark Bramble. Nomai abandoned the settlement. Growing concerns about its stability. Yeah, no fucking shit. Okay. Escape pod. 1 of 3 landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Yes, we already knew that. I know there's more at the Black Forge hole, but I'm not doing the parkour to get back up to it again. Frozen Nomai shuttle, there's more to explore here. I really don't want to go back to the Interloper for that, but I will consider it if I finish something. I do still want to go to a little dinky planet, wherever it is. Hollow's Lantern. Well, let's stop wasting time here. Is the Interloper? No, it's at the end of its thing. Look, maybe this is just going to be another... Let's actually go to this planet. We never landed on Hollow's Lantern. I think I'm good with Brittle Hollow for the time being as well, because I'm kind of just tired of the last 6 hours being only this planet. So we will go see what the hell is up with Hollow's Lantern. There's probably nothing on it, but they wouldn't allow me to land on it if it wasn't important, so there's gonna be something. I gotta just not get smacked by a fucking lava glob in the process. So let's make sure that we get down low enough that we're not in a flight path. Oh god, don't fall into it either. That would be not good. Oh, I'm just doing this so I can actually get more in line with the planet. I don't actually want to land. I saw there was like a little patch that it looked like you could land on. Obviously it's not on this side. Oh hey Quantum Moon. Long time no see. I keep fucking accelerating away from it, which I don't want to do. This is gonna be like the most pointless thing, by the way. We already know there's not gonna be shit on here. How am I getting further away from it when I'm accelerating towards it? It's orbit. Dude, what? I'm autopiloting it. Stop. Okay. We are in lockstep with you. Is this the hardest planet to land on? The answer is yes, it is, apparently. Look, it's rotating. We're just gonna let it rotate. There's gotta be, like, a spot to land on it somewhere. Maybe it was just visual. Maybe there isn't actually a spot to land on it. Because I've seen a lot of these, and I'm not really... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna line this bish up. We're gonna do the dangerous thing that we shouldn't do. Boom! Okay, and just totally whiff. There is something inside that, by the way. I can tell there is. Three, two, one, boom. Fuck, we're too far away. There's nothing in that one. Holy fuck. I might have a talent for wasting time like none other. Oh, see? There's a portal pad. I don't need to actually do fuck all here. Okay, no, that's not what we want to do. Guess we really got to cheat on it here. Jesus! We have to lead this shot so much. Well, so it does seem that there is not a way to land, and it does seem like there's a teleport pad inside this geyser or volcano thing in particular. And it will probably allow us to go into it at some point. By some point, like definitely at some point. But... God. Ah! Do not ask me to solve an orbital physics problem. You can tell it's not gonna go well. There we go! No, I'm not close enough. I'm like 10 seconds from just like actually kamikazing into it. I can't even hit it on like the lip of the volcano. I'm trolling so hard. The problem is it's so tiny and it's rotating so quickly that it's actually hard to... Bring it on, bro. Oh. Ugh. Quick, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Boom. Insane with it. Increased solar, wow, you don't say. Increased volcanic activity. Location now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Hey, you don't say. We did kind of slam in to the lip of the volcano on the way. Yeah, there's nothing over here either, unfortunately. Oh my god, it rotates so fast, it almost launched me out just from doing that. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get out of this place and we're gonna go to the interloper now because I wasted far more time than what probably is reasonably wait! I just saw the thing there. Go back. I didn't realize that there was the... Stop! Let me out! Friends in Timberhearth Mines, hey, we already found that. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you've sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow Lanterns immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin. Yeah, we learned about that. An idea of an encasement that's super no... Oh! I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off Ash Twin. Will it be more than initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell will destroy everything. Now, we already know about the mine, but now we know somewhat what the purpose of it is for. Yeah, this is the yeah, we already went in the mine. Okay. Yeah, so that's not anything, Okay, wonderful. Well, we got what we wanted. Now, back to the interloper. Is this going to be the most questionable? Oh my god, it's at the furthest part of its thing, too. Let's just wait for the next explosion and we're just gonna give her. Come on. There we go. Yup. Boom. Okay, we're gone. Get me out of here! Ah! Oh, I think we're gone. Oh, we're gone. Get me the hell out of here. Please. Oh. What an absolutely questionable turn of events there. I mean, I'm glad we figured that out. So I'm gonna alt-tab real quick, and you're gonna have to let me write in my notes here. Ash Twin Project is being used. A supernova. Oh my god, wait, I have an idea, but it's probably wrong because if the eye is quantum, I was thinking that maybe the eye is inside the sun. Ugh. That seems a little bit too dumb, personally. Okay, the last time I landed on this thing was, like, very questionable. I also don't want to go near Dark Bramble. It seems kind of scary. Well, notice there's no distress beacon on... Oh, that's a white hole. That's not Dark Bramble. Never mind. Trolling. Oh god, interloper! Okay, autopilot, you need to chill. My god, bro. Okay. So the last time we came here, we found the shuttle. But there wasn't really a lot else. We would expect that... So let's open up the signal scope and we'll do a little testing here. We would... I'm assuming that... Okay, well... Obviously we're in a position where we're just... Is it like leaving the solar system or what? Like why the hell can I not... We should be looking at planets. Why is it not even picking anything up? Okay, whatever. We'll worry about that on another reset. But... We're expecting that the third distress beacon should probably be on Deep Bramble or on Dark Bramble or potentially Giant's Deep. It just depends. Okay. Seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, shouldn't somebody... Yeah, we read this before. Is there like another... Feels like there has to be more than just this. Continue to investigate the surface. Well, I mean, the surface of this place is not that big. Okay, I guess it doesn't like the ice. Yeah, it doesn't. Is there a way to get into this shuttle, maybe? It doesn't seem like it. The area that you would is like right here. It's all closed off. Okay, well now we can pick shit up again. But look at the interloper. There's a dark side and there's the bright side, but the bright side doesn't feel like it has anything. we've basically walked every corner here. I don't see anything on the ground. I don't really see anything up. The shuttle is encased and we can call it back, so that's probably how we'll be able to investigate it in a little bit. The ship is... Obviously we're near the sun right now. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why the hell did it launch me off? Damn physics. Thank you, I'm back again. That whip around the sun. Although I don't know, the momentum should have been shared, but it's okay, we don't need to worry about that. We're gonna go ice skating here for a little bit, see if we can find anything else. I played hockey growing up, this shouldn't be too bad. Well, we're at the other pole here. Not particularly seeing a whole lot. But there is more solid ground, so let's check these, because maybe there's something on it. Oh, my ship got launched. Well, that's not good. Let's see if there's anything that's on this. I mean, like I said, this cycle's kind of cooked. Okay. Not seeing shit yet. Probably like a smarter idea to just like jump in the air and see if anything jumps out. Three minutes oxygen remaining. My good friend letting me know. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything obvious. Outside of the pod. Which, yeah. Now, did we go all the way to the southern pole? Ooh! I don't think we did, but we can check it. Its poles are very odd because they're not located. I guess like where you would think they would be. Where the hell did my ship end up going? But my ship is currently just... It's doing its thing. I wonder if it'll hit anything. It's actually gonna hit the Adel Rock? It kinda looks like it might. Nah, it's gonna miss. It's gonna go wide. It's not gonna hit anything. Might get pulled into the sun, actually. Yeah, I think it is going to. 'Cause it's gonna fall more towards, it's gonna go like this. No! No! Well, we had a ship once. And we don't know. So let's use our little signal scope. So, yeah, the one distress beacon is there. That's escape pod 1 because they're overlapping with each other. And the other is on Ash Twin up here. Shut up, 60 seconds of oxygen, we're fine. So there's no quantum fluctuations on Dark Bramble, which is interesting. We already know, obviously, with those. Yeah, that's the radio tower, so that is Timberhearth. Huh. But nothing quantum on Deep Bramble. There is on Giant's Deep, but that's not... Oh no! My O2! Whee! Okay. So, we at least learned what the hell the Ash Twin project was about. Kind of already knew earlier that they were collecting stuff for something on Ash Twin because we found the mines on Timberhearth relatively early. I think we can finally say no more Brittle Hollow for now. We're gonna have to come back to Brittle Hollow at some point. Okay, we're back. Nothing like a good gasp to wake you up in the morning. So I think time pauses when I'm in the ship log, which is nice, so I can read through stuff and figure stuff out. I wonder if it's possible to catch up to that pod, because I look at it all the time on the map. I think I've shown it a few times. Volcanic testing site. In the smallest cracker, opening the protective shell would destroy everything. The Nomai were trying to craft it briefly. Supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. See, the way that they describe this, it sounds like... Because the way that it's described... They make it sound... Ooh, I just knocked something over. They make it sound as though... Like, the way I understood it, right, is it's like, oh, like, let's encase a certain, like, area on Ash Twin, and it'll survive the supernova. But then the question would be, what the hell would they be... Because obviously the way it sounds here is they're not trying to, like, encase the planet. They're trying to encase, like, something. And what would be important for them to send back? I got my early prediction right now. I think it's the Nomai statues. Like the same one that we have that was on Timberhearth. That's my early prediction. I'm writing this down in my note documents. Also, you weren't here earlier. I'll show you my notes, but they're not really too extensive currently. Okay. So let's... You already know about the Nomai mines. The Ash Twin project central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. There are tower designs in the High Energy Lab. Yeah, see, this is important too. The High Energy Lab will let me confirm if the Nomai actually being descendants of our people. If that actually comes true. There's also the gravity cannon that exists on Ember Twin, or one of the twins. I feel like the twins have, like, a ton of value to go see. Yeah, the question, it just keeps saying there's more to explore here, but I think the reason why it says there's more to explore here is because I need to explore inside the shuttle. Yeah, gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Nomai warped, so the vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed. Okay, so we did figure that out. Never made it out of Dark Bramble. Okay, which we can tell by the murals. Now the question is, why the hell did Dark Bramble, like, grab it like this? The only thing that's possible is maybe their trajectory was weird and it just... But, like, then it shows it, like, encasing it. But obviously the one didn't get out. It feels like we should go to the twin planets next. Somewhere, yeah, this is also important. Pinpoint, blah, 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 blah. Rybeck's camp. Yeah, so it seems like they're colored depending on what planets they're in reference to. But then at the same time, like, why is this gray? Maybe it's because I don't know. It's weird that some of them go gray and others are not. I mean, all the Quantum Moon stuff is, like, purple. But then it's like, why is this ice colored? Or why is this gray? This is DLC stuff, so I don't really care about that. Okay, let's go to the twins, I think. Feels like they're probably the most valuable to go to next. Question is, Ash Twin is probably like... Let's go to Ember Twin first. I feel like Ash Twin is... I don't know, we'll see. It looks like they had a bridge between them anyway, so it might not matter which one we go to. Because Ash Twin looks very barren. Obviously it won't be. We know from its details that it doesn't seem to be, but... Hopefully now I don't have to worry about fucking falling into a black hole. Plants are also very small. Well, here we go. This is... Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. No. Okay. Okay. Finally, on to new planets. Okay. This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I agree, our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we always know where it is. I found your note, Mallory. Kindly count me among the moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? Yeah, it does. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timberhearth as well. Yes, this we did already know. So this is like this is another observatory thing because it's tracking the orbit of the other planets. And this is the quantum moon. And there's noticeably nothing to discern the eye here. Churt's research notes, property of Churt. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Helen, the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Hey. Speak of the devil and he will appear. We are here. Let's drop this real quick. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anana Burr, this is such a, I should say like, and I observe the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Nope, it's a sixth location, aka the Eye. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels, which we know it does. You keen eyes, my friends, this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Well, it sounds like it does. Oh, no, sorry, this is, see. This is me not understanding. They were talking about this, and then he goes, there's actually 6, which we also know. Sorry, this is how you learn to read. Okay. I think we kind of got everything, at least on this section. Let's go back over to this now. Ow. Another distress beacon, of course. Escape pod 2. So let's peep this. Ooh, we got a recorder. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first, is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Unknown, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief at least. You have my gratitude, Burr. Were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either pod crashed on the same planet as us. So they did still retain some technical prowess. And this is just going to be the log of like whether or not the planet was hospitable or not. Escape pod 2, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3, now launching 2. Collision imminent. So this is weird. So pod 3 launched but didn't escape. So if pod 3 launched first, you would assume it went 3, 2, 1. Then why the hell did pod 3... Why was that the one that ended up not escaping? External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on the surface. Makes sense. So this is another log of theirs. The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. No, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, there is still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone, and be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Oh, brother. You're gonna tell me you're gonna put a time limit on me? Emergency escape hatch. Yep. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. If you don't follow this tunnel to its end, Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies to determine us later, provided we live through this. Okay. Got a plant of some kind. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we can construct a long-term shelter there. The cavern Melray found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. I mean, interesting, but it's not really actually filling with sand. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Fill your air supply quickly in return. So they did breathe air, which is maybe not surprising, but interesting at least. I'm afraid. I'm actually afraid. I don't want to. I'm afraid. Oh, it's the anglerfish. That's what it is. Because they said this on the other thing, because that's the light bulb on the anglerfish skeleton. Is there a way to view your ship log when you're not? Hell yeah, we love some kick-ass rocks. Okay, again, these are just the other rocks as well. Damn, so I can't view my ship log. Okay, well, let's go, we'll progress onward towards the actual path, which is just here. Okay. Oh wait, I'm trolling. I should go shoot the scout at the anglerfish. Although my guess is going to be that it's not going to let me blast through. It's going to be blocked. Yep. 'Tis the anglerfish. It is all skeletonized. Which doesn't seem to have a path forward from where I currently am. There's some way to it, but not from right here. this is scary because now I see where the sand is piling. Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sand fall at the pit, and turn left, continue to the room with the rock column. Okay. Sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. And you want to go left, so you want to go here. Let's see if I can... I don't know why it launches so low. I always expect it to launch higher. These rocks are really cool. Okay, well that's a dead end, so... Perhaps I can't follow instructions. Because I thought it was pretty... Oh, wait. I thought it was pretty obvious. Be cautious, crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melora and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand, and you'll reach the shelter. Okay. Is there anything down here? No, that's the area from below. Okay, so I mean, yeah, this is a very... Just... Hazard. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Okay. Are you actually gonna make me just fucking rip this jump? I mean, I'm... Ugh. I just want to see, does this lead up to like the surface anywhere for like a future, Oh, this is so you can... This is amazing, look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly, Melora, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. From what we can see, Collius and I believe the specimen to be very old. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin. We know it's not. I'm pretty sure they said it was from Giant's Deep, but now that raises the question of why the hell one of these is on from here. Considering we observed, because this is like the closest orbiting planet and Giant's Deep is the furthest. Clearly this hole is too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Collius and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. I wanna like... It looks like it's... right above it. There's like a sand trap that you can jump down. Okay, a bunch of dead Nomai. Sucks to suck, little bros. We got something in here, which is nice, but that was a little walk around for totally nothing. I think I have to go up. Ooh, I don't know if I can. It looks like that's what it wants me to do. There has to be a way over to that, right? Huh? Bro, give me some trees. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. Understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin. So that's the thing that's orbiting the sun. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before, and that, in my experience, is a defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. So maybe the Nomai are responsible for the sun. Like they're sapping its energy or something, and that's why it dies so quickly. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Adaya, I can comprehend your position, however, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Okay, well that's about right. Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, Eye Shrine District. I see. It all makes sense. Dude, there's so much shit here and I'm gonna fucking die and I'm gonna have to do all that. All the trek back to here. It just closes the store, okay. Trek back to this place was not easy, bro. Or to this place initially was not easy. Okay, we definitely don't want to be stepping on the ground. It's not a good idea. Okay. We welcome this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we've yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has directly. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is less important though? Is any less important though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Ah? It doesn't. It's gonna be me. Because I'm so fucking sick with it. Now the better question is, how the fuck do I get out of here? That's really cool though, the little porthole here. Okay. We can head back, albeit I feel like we're gonna run out of time soon. Oh. The area filled up. It actually does fill. That's so troll. So I actually am I'm double time limited. Shit. Oh god. Gravity cannon. Let's go. Oh my god, of course. Okay. Well, it's filled too, so. This planet. See, this is the thing that I mean where I start to question some of the stuff, like, Brittle Hollow decomposes so quickly. This planet fills with sand so quickly. Oh shit, but now Ash Twin! Oh, it all makes sense! Wait, where's my ship? It's probably just covered in sand, I was about to say. Quick! Oh god, we're going fast. Okay, boom. Quick. Ash Twin, my beloved, where are you? Right here. Come here. Oh god, landing mode. Hurry! What the? Oh wait, I gotta. Here's our first delivery. Yara, 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing the core is sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Claire. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like you to visit the White Hole Station, or I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yara, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron stars, and go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work is calling. I'll return with more material soon. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well. A bit of a mistake on the kid's part there, huh? So don't go near that. Note to self. So there's one tower. Huh. Well, we definitely need to come back. Oh, my controller's unplugged. Oh. Are we back? We're back, okay. Huh. My controller DC'd again, and we're back again. I'm trying to see the sun station. We should be able to see it somewhere here. I saw it orbiting before, I thought. Unless maybe I just saw these planets when they were close to being dead. Sun station might be something that's built here to purposely harvest. Oh, this is so fucking odd. Yeah, see, this is where things start to get so confusing because the time scales of this, like, almost make no sense. Like, how is it that the planets existed, like, for however long before, but, like, Ash Twin falls apart that quickly, and Brittle Hollow falls apart. Or sorry, Brittle Hollow falls apart that quickly. This thing dissolves into the other one that quickly. Like, something is not adding up here. They're obviously harvesting from the sun, somehow. I kind of trolled myself on this reset because I'm not going to be able to get back to my ship. Which is fine. See if there's anything at the poles. Although, once again, with my shitty little oxygen, I might not be able to get up there. Because now we should be able to see, because Ash Twin is not leaking anymore. And this guy's probably going to explode soon, but we can at least look at Ash Twin, because it's not leaking sand anymore. Huh. Well, my ship ended up landing back here, although it might be too late. Also probably very damaged. Actually not damaged. Oh, it's the landing gear. We'll be fine. Or maybe not, because it seems like the ship doesn't even want to take off properly. Ash Twin, my beloved. Fuck, it's blowing up right now. Ash Twin, my beloved. Okay, we know the plan now. We're gonna run back to Ember Twin, and we're gonna try to get as much info off this planet as I can. And then we're gonna go to Ash Twin. Hopefully it's still leaking sand by that time. We're gonna hopefully try and find a way into it. Okay. Hey. A little cinematic gasp real quick. Let's check the ship blog and see. Thank you, Enderco 3. Of course, it's right over my view map thing, so it is obscured, but... Okay, let's see here. So the Quantum Moon Locator, Escape Pod 2 we found, the Sunless City, which, yes, we still need to... The Ash Twin Towers, so let's see. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. We put that together, yes. We definitely have more to explore there. Escape Pod 2, one of the 3 escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Found a cave with the anglerfish. Yeah. Okay. And we know that we're gonna end up going back here. Okay. I mean, none of that shit was, like, particularly... A Nomai device created to track Quantum Moon's location. Nomai hypothesized the Quantum Moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. The Quantum Moon travels to a total of 5 locations. Quantum Moon sometimes disappear, possibly to an unknown 6th location, which, yes, we knew about. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Okay, I mean, so far all the things seem to be consistent. Okay, let's get going, because we gotta get back to the Sunless City pretty quick. So we want to go to the distress pod again, which is right there because you can see its signal. There might be a faster way if you just like drop down to the center, but we will just do it like this. Bonk. Okay, who cares? Unbuckle. Get me out of here. We gotta go quick. We're double time intensive here. Oops, I didn't mean to. There we go. Boom. 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 We are running. We are running. Okay. It was this way. This game in a lot of ways reminds me of the Plains Creek killings and also reminds me of Higurashi at times, although obviously the subject material is far different. I think I went the wrong direction because I think it was to go left here. Okay. Or no, it was to go up. I'm trolling. Okay. Because we need to, there's a few things that we need to explore in this new area. Okay. Yeah, it's, I don't know how to, I'll try to word it better here in a second, but, also, let's see, where the hell does this, oh my god, there is shit that is way deep down there. Well, I didn't want to fall, but it looks like that's what is happening now. Probably want to get to this area first, because it's very deep down in this bish. Oh, look at me go, I'm fucking insane with it. Okay, nothing there really. Okay, there doesn't seem to be... What the hell is this? High energy... Oh. Quick! Let me in! The reason why I say Higurashi is not so much obviously the subject material, but the fact that both games kind of operate on putting together what is happening from info that you learn that happened prior to the start of the game. If that made any sense. Ooh, this is dangerous. Oh, I might have to let this fill before I'm able to... Ah! Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, this is actually crazy. I have to wait for it to fill, like, right up to the point. We're gonna get trapped in the lab. That's what's gonna happen for sure. Gotta make sure that I can lock the door once I get in. Because I'm just trying to... Yeah, I can't really fight against the sand, so it needs to get to a point where it's high up enough that I can skip over it. This is not looking good for the kid. Back up a bit so we can actually hear, you know? Oh, dude. I know, intense. Literally waiting. But this is what I mean. None of this makes sense. Like, they were talking about the sand rising when they were there. How is the sand just rising now? If it was rising then for them, it doesn't make sense. Ugh. Run! Quickly! Oh my... Did I get jebaited? No, I just don't know how to look to my right. Oh god, dead end. Oh god. Eee, let me in, please. Please, please. Of course. Can I like... We might have got played at the end of this anyways. Ugh. Quick. Oh! Ah! Too hard, but it's okay, we're still good. We're gaming, but we're also on a little bit of a time crunch here. What the hell are these? Oh! Warp cores. Oh! Wait a minute, this is so cool. Reading first. Because this freezes time. Whew. One sec. I'm gonna grab something real quick while we're chilling. Take a little breather. I'll grab another drink, one sec. Okay. Huh. I have some leftover food from earlier. Some rice that I made. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Thank you for the follow. That showed up on my thing before it popped up as notification this time. Gonna be honest, I think... Well, actually, no comment. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole Station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole. So what it's going to sound like now is they're going to say the more massive the black hole, the more time that is elapsed, basically. That's what it's my early prediction right now. What the hell is that? Oh. An update, our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi, Hero requests that we let him know before we reroute energy for the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Haha, I get it. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it, Pi saw it, so that you can increase the amount. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. So they found a way to increase the amount of time elapsed. My theory is coming together. It's coming together! The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval... This is the cycle time. It's a cycle time. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to actually have something arrive, or to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases. That's why. Because that's the only amount of time that they can afford to send back. And sometimes when suns supernova, they create black holes. So it's resending me back prior. I shouldn't say suns, I should say stars to be more accurate. Then when stars, if a star is massive enough, which mind you, given the scale of everything in this game, there's no way this star would be. I don't even think a star of this size is possible. But let's, we'll put that to the side. It seems like, but we're dying in the blast from the supernova. We're not dying from getting sucked into the black hole. But, so what they're saying is 22 minutes, what they're going to say in the next thing is that 22 minutes seems to be the limit of the energy expenditure they have available. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. We are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We'd also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be on Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you who's airform. Okay, cool. Pour one out for this guy here in particular. The Ash Twin project will be one of the biggest undertakings metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. So we knew that. What if we use warp towers like the one we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I begin to work on this immediately, or can begin to work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my impressive language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Okay. So this is probably Timber Hearths. This is Giant's Deep. Brittle Hollow, because this kind of looks like it looks like it's surface. Obviously, these are our twins. And then this is, I mean, just from the logo, it looks like it's the sun, but that kind of doesn't make sense. Also, I don't know if we plugged this in already. I think we did, right? Okay, well, there's still not... Yeah, okay, we did. Huh. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. An update, the High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path for the lab. Oops. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong, so although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed to the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed. Okay. Is there anything on this wall here? Or anything up here at all? It doesn't seem like it. This is just a warp tower. Okay. Then let's go back in and let's heed their warning. And we will close it. So then now, also, it looks like there's a path of some kind that we can just land on that's right here, so that I don't need to go all the way through. It looks like it leads out this way. Now the question is... There's nothing on these, though. These are black holes. These are obviously white holes. See if there's anything else down here. Where the hell does this not just... Oh, this is how we got in initially. My bad, never mind, I'm lying. Huh. Well, I mean, we should probably just start slotting shit in and see if we can teleport it all. Although there's no platform here for us. trying to see where this cable flows to. So, Timberhearth, Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep, the Twins, and I guess the Sun. This one is confusing to me, but we'll figure that out as we go. The ship is not far away, so I wonder if it's worth it to fly to Ash Twin again. I probably will towards the end of this cycle. Like, I want to start plugging these in, but I don't know what the hell these are gonna, like, do. Like... It obviously did something. Because it just made a noise, and they also rotated. Whoa. Huh. I want to know why some of these are empty. Yeah, see, it doesn't activate. You need to have both. But I don't really know how on Earth... I don't know if there's a significance to the order in which they're placed. Because we can see here... It looks like you would want it like this. But also, what the hell is the point of just looking at the warp cores? Like, what the fuck does it even do for me? It doesn't really do much. Okay, Ash, we're finally getting close to this place being filled. Let's do this. I literally just... I'm trying to close it, bro. What the hell does this say? Sunless City, okay. Can I, like... Nope. See where the hell this goes. Oh. And that points down anyways, so... Crash Site Caves. Interesting. Okay, I want to head over to Ash Twin now, because it's at the point where it's lost enough that I can actually do something on it. I have to go to the washroom really bad, so I'll have to pause in between this cycle and the next one. Yeah, so this time let's not make the same mistake as last. I don't know if this is the one that I went in already or not. It was. Is this a warp pad? Oh, if it was, it didn't work. Yeah, I can see this is where it connects, so I don't want to go back that way. I don't think the sand pillar moves relative to the surface, or does it? No, it definitely does. Let's just back up a little bit. We'll chill in here for a second. Should go over us in a second. Oh, I'm trolling. No, I'm good, actually, I'm good. Okay. Do our little bunny hops here. I don't actually want to go that far. I want to see what's up in these. Hmm. Okay, I actually have to go to the washroom now. I'm sorry, I don't want to have to pause, but I actually don't think I'm going to be able to wait till the reset. 1 second, let me just put up a thing real quick. I will be right back, probably like 5 minutes. My apologies, I'm back. Okay. Let's read this. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost in Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is building... Sorry. I became lost in Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Imagine her otherwise immensely clever. Konoe would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay, that didn't really tell me anything at all. Warp core. Black hole. On the right. Warp core. Black hole on the right. Oh god. Hurry. We have to chill here, so we're gonna get pulled up if not. Please. Okay. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing? Idea? We'll just go with that. Progressing with the Sun Station plans. Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis, the time spent away from the station will be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. I'm curious, Raimi thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. I don't know if this is being said as like a meme or like in jest, or if this is supposed to be serious, that like these things are potentially, or if these creatures have potentially moved to being like unironically non-material. Or I guess gas is still material, but, you know, non-solid. We have a lot of notes to write after this section. Okay, that did really nothing for me. Okay, well, it's still leaking onto the planet, so it's fine. Obviously, there's something underground here that we need to go to. Huh. This is very odd. It's lowering, we're just gonna AFK. Riveting gameplay here. Okay, this doesn't really do much for me. Ugh. I mean, yeah, this still did not do anything for me. Well, we're gonna die again here, but we still got good info. Whee! Okay, we got some notes to write now. I'll let the gasp go through. Sorry. Okay. So we're definitely going back to Ember Twin. Potentially not going to the lab. We will see. But we have other shit to do. Say. So Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Designs for each of these towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allow the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial for its project. Yeah, so obviously there's still more there that we need to go through. But let's, I'll stay in the ship log here. I'm gonna alt-tab, actually. Move my notes over, because we're gonna do some notes. Oops, that's not. This is notes. So it's right in here. Sorry, I'm probably not going to talk a lot while I'm thinking here and writing down all my thoughts into how this makes sense. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, I'm just thinking here to put all this together before I go over it. I'm starting to think that the descendants theory is entirely wrong. I'm still not ruling it out though, because it's delusional and I like it. Let me think here. That's what I'm saying. I like the idea, so I'm keeping it. Although, the more info that comes up, the more it feels like it's not true. Okay, look, let's break this up here. Um. Ugh. This doesn't really make sense. It's all speculation. Given their time travels, or any Nomai know the energy they harvest from the sun. Oh, so there is no way. Let me look this up real quick. This has nothing to do with the game. I just need to check. It's not a coincidence that it's 22 minutes and that it's like a catch-22. That's all I gotta say. Okay, this is like very rough, and like there's probably parts that I need to bang out that don't exactly make sense. But the general idea is that I'm still not 100% sure that that the Nomai are descendants of our character. I do think it is possible, still, but it's becoming a much more nebulous connection. It is definitely not. It doesn't feel as obvious. It could just mean that. It could just mean that. Like, so there's the other thing is just that the Nomai only came to this corner of the universe because they wanted to figure out the nature of the eye, and they don't actually care about. Or sorry, not that they don't care, that their true purpose is that they actually just want to, find what they can while also protecting the people of this. But I just feel like it's. You weren't here when I made this connection initially. It's somewhere in my notes here. And it sounds really silly, but at the start of the game, they made it very clear that we were not descendants of the Nomai. I am not convinced the other way around. I'm pretty much hung up on that idea that they're descendants of us, especially with time travel shenanigans. Like, it could make sense because even though their skeletons exist prior to us, we now know they have the ability to time travel to the past. And now that we know they have this ability to do that, there's nothing that's stopping them from potentially being descendants after us, but then warping to a time prior to us. Especially, it would make sense why they were still in the solar system, because they know that the eye is somewhere here, and maybe they just, for whatever reason. We know that there has to be some of them that exist still on Giant's Deep. Or, well, they do up until the start of every cycle, because we can watch them launch away in the escape probe. And the reason why they're doing this is they know that whatever thing they're doing to harvest for the Ash Twin project, it seems like it is causing the sun to explode. And somehow, this is the only reason why I say that I'm not totally sure of the connection, is that we obviously just want the sun to not explode. And the Nomai want to find the eye of the universe and, get whatever knowledge it may hold or whatever. They kind of view it as a god or something, which is like, okay, sure. But so then what I'm thinking in my mind is like, how do these two things coincide with each other? Well, to me, what it would sound like is that the Nomai are somehow able to, well, they're obviously somehow able to interact with us, because every time we die, like, our knowledge is getting transported back. That's the only thing that I'm a little bit sussed about, that I don't necessarily understand how that is working, because the most likely explanation would seem to be that the sun is exploding, and then when it's collapsing after, like when it first collapses, it creates a black hole. But I'm actually gonna Google this real quick. Do stars that turn into black holes have supernova, or do they just condense into a... Okay, so no. Because I was looking up and I was thinking, well, you would think that if a star was collapsing in on itself, that it probably wouldn't produce a supernova, because it would make a black hole, and then the black hole would, suck in all that material. But when I'm reading here, it says, look, it's on Reddit, okay? From 2 years ago, someone says, hey there, sorry if this is a dumb question. I've been doing some research on my time on black holes and other space phenomena, and I've been wondering for a while, if a star large enough to become a black hole and goes, or I'm assuming they meant collapses to become a black hole and goes supernova, does the black hole suck up all the matter that is usually expelled from the star? Does the material of the star, is it going fast enough that it can escape before the event horizon sets in? And that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, well, it doesn't really make sense. You would think that if a black hole formed, that it would instantly suck in whatever material that it was going to eject. But comment here is, depending on the mass of the star, yes, there are cases in which the whole star collapses on itself in a black hole with no supernova, but as far as we know, those are the exception, not the rule. Of course, we may also be biased in that it's much easier to find stars that end their lives in extremely bright explosions like supernova than it is to find stars that just disappear. So, without knowing, we're going to go under the assumption that the star in this game does create a black hole. Although, like I was saying earlier, put that to the side, because given the scale of this star, like, it is very tiny. I don't even think it would be possible for a star to form as small as it is. But let's just pretend it is. If a black hole, white hole thing is required, then the sun turning into a black hole is important. If it's not, then who cares? But to go back to this, my whole thing is, like, how exactly they're transporting the loop. Because when these guys are going back, when they're doing the 22 negative warp on the planet, they're going between the two warp towers, which are harnessing black hole and white hole cores, which is sure, or warp cores, I think they call them, but black hole, white hole cores. The question is, how exactly is that happening with us? Because we're dying in different parts of space at approximately the same time, but we're dying in different parts of space, and we're returning to the same spot every time. We're not at a warp thing. So if this feels like a Steins Gate type deal, where it's like my memory is being transported back, not so much my physical body. Like, maybe they also found a way to transport, like, just the mind and not the body. Maybe they found a way to, do stuff like that doesn't require the actual physical connection there. The only reason why I say this is that it becomes a little bit nebulous as to how we're getting sent back in time every time without being near a warp tower or anything. But the Nomai obviously have some ability to do that, because when we walked by the first Nomai statue, when it turned towards us in the observatory, there's obviously some fuck shit that's going on with those statues. So it seems like they're able to interact with them in some way. I don't know if those are like conduits of some kind or what it might be, but it's the exact same thing that happens at the start of the game, was the exact same animation that plays whenever we do our reset. And it seems like it's just our memories that are getting shot back in time, and we're retaining our memory with each loop, not so much as though we are physically going back. But again, I don't know that. The reason, I'm sorry if this doesn't make sense, but what I'm trying to say is that I could understand if maybe we were falling into the black hole that the sun created, but it seems like our dude is getting, like, singed by the explosion. But if I fell into the black hole at the sun, like, maybe, that happened. But it seems like the energy that the sun is being harvested is what is being used to send me back. So I don't really know I haven't really put together the connection there as to how exactly they're sending my character back every time. It would seem that it has to be something that does not require a warp tower. something that is non-physical, because it does seem like my dude just burns up in the supernova every time. But so to get back to what the goal is, they want to find the Eye of the Universe, they want to investigate the Eye of the Universe, and it seems like they might have a secondary goal of like not fucking up like the stuff that already exists here prior. So my guy just doesn't want the sun to blow up. I want to save the solar system. So it seems like what's happening is these Nomai are somehow able to observe whatever the hell I'm doing, and it seems like there's not many of them left. Like I said, we haven't run into any alive Nomai yet, but we've run into a fuck ton of their skeletons. So for whatever reason, they were dying out. It seems like whatever ones remain, which doesn't seem like many, are present on Giant's Deep, which is why we see them escape at the start of the game. And we see them escape at the start of the game because they probably know that the sun is going to supernova. For whatever reason, they've figured out that whatever harvesting of energy that they are doing is resulting in the sun exploding. And they're escaping the solar system before the supernova goes off, probably at the last possible time before it goes off, so that they can potentially use the info that is gained from my guy's warping without dying themselves. Because if they just were to die in the supernova, then, well, you know, putting my guy through this, like, this warping and looping situation, it would be entirely pointless if they just die and they don't get to use the info. So it seems as though they're trying to get my guy to get all this info for them, to harvest all this info for them, and somehow this info is being transmitted back to them, and somehow they're able to loop me. So we'll put like little dash notes here. They are observing what I am doing, each loop. They are using the info that I gather, although they haven't probably used anything so far as it pertains to the eye. They escape the solar system at the start of each loop from the probe cannon on Giant's Deep. They want to use me, they want to use the info slash data that I gather, they're somehow able to warp me back 22 minutes, likely by harvesting the energy of the sun. However, this harvesting is also causing the sun to go supernova, hence them escaping. If they were to die, the info I gained would be useless. Using this data they gather, they will be able to develop a stronger warp in the future to travel back a greater amount of time, potentially far back enough to save their civilization, which has obviously met some kind of disastrous end. We still don't really know what killed them, by the way. On top of bringing info about the eye back as well. So this is kind of what I'm thinking right now. So then I'm like, questions. We'll go here for my questions and we'll answer these as we go. So are we actually descendants of the Nomai, as I initially thought? What killed the Nomai? Why are there discrepancies in oh, the other thing I put earlier, let me take my fucking supplement here. The other thing I mentioned earlier about why I thought the Nomai and my people were the same, or at least that there was some kind of shared knowledge, was that the fact that we call the planets, like the Hearthians call the planets the same thing that the Nomai do. There's multiple explanations for how this could be true. The most obvious one being that potentially the Hearthians were the initial, and then they created, like, the Nomai were descendants of them, so the names of the planets were then just borrowed from the prior. The reverse could also be true if we're not descendants, just that, we found Nomai technology and they referred to the planets in this way. But this is the one thing that becomes a bit odd, is we very clearly don't speak the same language as the Nomai. We literally are walking around with a translator so that we can understand what they say. So I would imagine, without going into this diatribe again, because I've made this diatribe multiple times and it's very confusing, that even with humans, which is within one species, we have so many different languages. And even assuming that we had one shared language, which is not true, within our own languages, the sub-languages that we have, there's differences in the way that we refer to the same thing. Specifically, non-proper names for stuff. So, like a library, I think was the example I gave the last time. There's a different word for library in probably every language. Some might be more similar than others. Sorry for that loud click, I'm just adjusting my mic. Some of them might be similar because they might share common root languages, but for the most part, they're different from each other. But the one place that there's usually, like, even usually there's some consistency with proper names of things. This isn't always true. There's still going to be some variance. Like, for instance, like, even the names of countries or the names of cities have different names. But if we were to look at, like, planets in our solar system, right, there might be different names for Earth, but as far as I'm aware, and I'm sure that, like, someone could pull up some discrepancy, but for the most part, I'm assuming that, we call Mercury, and you might have, like, a slightly different thing, but it's basically going to be Mercury in another language, and Venus is basically going to be Venus in another language, and so on, because these are proper names for things. It would be like, in a weird way, it would be like having your name. Like, your name would not be, like my name, Connor, it's not going to be different in another language. It might be maybe pronounced differently, different intonation, maybe even spelt differently depending on how different the language is from English, but for the most part, it's going to be about the same. The weird thing is now, though, we're adding another wrinkle where we're bringing another fucking species into the game, where this would be like if an alien came down to Earth, and without having any knowledge of our language, we found out that we called Earth the same thing. Like, they called it Earth, and they called Venus. Like, that seems like a very odd coincidence, to the point where I don't think it's a coincidence. Like, we would be able to figure out certain things. I gave this example as well before. I'm a chemistry student. I did chemistry in school. If we had the periodic table, their periodic table might look different than ours, but at the end of the day, we're all made up of the same constituent stuff. And at a certain point, we would be able to point out, oh, this is what you guys call carbon. Yeah, we call this carbon. We call this oxygen. We call this fluorine, stuff like that. But they would probably have different names for it. However, what are the odds that they came down, and even if their periodic table was different, they're like, oh, we call that fluorine too. Oh, we call that carbon as well. Like, no chance. So that's why I start to get a little bit iffy on the fact that in their writings, they're referring to the planets as the same thing. Now, I will give one caveat, which I did mention when I initially brought this up. It's also just very possible that the translation thing that we're using is just translating whatever word they would call the planet into being whatever we call it. So for instance, let's say that we knew that they called carbon like Zhlip, that maybe when we're reading their writings we see Zhlip, and so when you read it on the translator it just says carbon because we know that's what they're referring to. But that feels like it's a little bit more abstracted, and I want to be right, so I will choose to pretend that I am right. But that was some of the other backing for why I thought that the Nomai and our people had to be related somehow. Whether it's that basically, in my mind, there's two possibilities for the connection between the Nomai and, like, the Hearthians right now, is that what I hope is true is that the Nomai are descendants and then they had time traveled prior to us, so it looks like they're an ancient civilization, but they're not actually. Or the alternative, which is starting to seem more likely, but we can't really know until we get more info, is that we got our names because the Nomai already had names and stuff for these things, and when they donated their technology and stuff to basically, like, they viewed us as like upstarts or like small businesses of civilizations, shell civilizations that they wanted to get off the ground, maybe because of this goal they had in mind of using us in the future, like what I'm describing in a little bit in the theories. that when they donated that tech, when they donated these things, that's why there's a shared, like why there's an overlap in the language and the things that we do, is because they were the predecessor. Um, it's kind of similar to a parent like teaching a child. Like if you have a kid and they don't speak yet, and you're pointing at I don't know, like a table, and you're like table, table. Well, the kid's gonna call it table, and you can just think about that as like the exact same thing, but like more abstracted. But that was my reasoning for why I thought they would be. Or sorry, this is written backwards. Okay, one sec. Let me take my supplement so I can stop yapping. I gotta take my vitamin D because I'm a fucking cave dweller. Let me turn my light on here too. Okay. I'm trying to think, what other little questions are we trying to figure out? Okay. Maybe the. Sorry, let me center this too. I only had this non-centered because of the title for the start of it. There we go. It's a little bit more readable. I don't know how to word this. Are the Nomite descendants of the Herthians as my character as I initially thought? Sub-question of the above. It's kind of captured by what I said earlier anyways. Any other burning questions that we're trying to figure out here? Okay. I guess we'll continue. Because I think that kind of answered my questions. Actually, I'll pop the notes up again real quick if you want to just look. I'll leave it for a second. But I think I'm kind of at a point where I have good questions that we need to gather. I guess we could also put... Okay. Oh, this I guess the other thing too, which I guess we'll find out. Okay. Yes, this is what we're gonna rock with right now. Well, I kind of already have an idea of why I feel the sun's exploding. But I get what you're saying. Also, did your message not show up or did it just vanish that quickly? Yeah, my chat's not showing on screen. What the hell? Why is my chat not showing? One second, is it working? I guess you can see my... Well, I mean, obviously you can see, but... Let me cover this. I have chat on this screen, too. Yeah, it's not showing. Okay, one second. I need to fix that. It also undid my game capture. 1 second, I will fix this. Because that is kind of bad for VOD viewing. Not that it's super important. It was working yesterday. Transition, did you love it? Did you hate it? What would you rate it? I wonder why that stopped working. Sorry, 1 second. This will take like a little bit here to make sure it's all set up. I think this is the one that I used before. My commands. I don't know what animate means, but... Paid 30 seconds, yeah. Oh, caps, that's what makes everything... I don't know what animate means, but we'll leave it. I mean, it's off by default, but that seems kind of... Generate. I wonder if I accidentally deleted the... Put the fade to 20 seconds. I think that's what I had it on initially. Shadow small. This. 1, 2, 3. No, there's no way that's the font that I used. It was either this one or it was this one. The problem is I legit do not remember which one it was. I think it was this one. Also a little bit shitty if that... Okay, well it's working again. Is this the same as what it looked like before? No, that's a different font. Fuck me. So it was the other font. It was this one. Yep, that's what I remember. This. This font still feels wrong. I don't know why. Comic Sans is not an option here. Maybe it was this one. This one looks nice. Was it this one? Like, this looks like okay, but that's not... That's definitely not the same. Let me see if I do this. Oh, my badges are fucked. Okay, this is definitely the same. Right? I mean, it's hard to say. I can't tell if it's the same or not. I mean, not that it really matters. Let me look at my own VOD. I'm sorry, this is a stupid detour to make, but this stuff does bother me, so I would like to make sure it's about the same. I think this one is the same. It looks about the same to me. I mean, in the URL, it was the same thing. It's like the usernames, they look more crisp. Yeah, that looks about the same. It looks weirder when it's bigger, but when I look at it here on my screen, it looks about the same. Interesting. It looks close enough to me to not be upset by it. So, we'll rock with it. It's good enough. Raise it to like there. Maybe I should move it off of the... like that. That's off the edge a little bit. Okay. Get back to actually playing the fucking game. But what I was saying about the sun exploding is I think that they are harvesting the energy from the sun with the sun station, and it's sounding like it is exploding because of it. Okay, let's head to thing. Because they said they were unsure if it was going to cause an explosion or not. Ugh, I hate when this happens. Hey look, it's the Quantum Moon. Quantum Moon, it's moving pretty fast. Ash Twin's gonna get in the fucking way here. What the hell? Oh, well, we're resetting, boys. I guess we were closer to the sun than I thought I was. Thank you, Quantum Moon and Ash Twin. You trolled me. Yeah, definitely an interesting dream to have, huh? I feel like my chat was on screen earlier this stream. I wonder why the add-on just stopped working. Also, why the hell is it stopping me like 1,000 meters out? What the fuck? Let's explore here what the hell this, like, entryway is halfway down. Maybe it'll get us somewhere. Maybe we don't have to go the long path. The answer is it looks like we do still have to. Yep. Okay, well, let's not waste more time then. Little bunny hop there, you know how it goes. Okay. So we went to the high energy lab. We can access the high energy lab from the surface, so we don't really have to worry. Yeah, I'm actually Foon. I'm going fucking crazy with it. That is not in a good spot for this game, but I'm not moving it now. Too late. Okay. So now, what was this again? High energy lab trailhead. Yeah, we already did that. We don't want that. Get out of here. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish Overlook District. Right up the doubloons. I didn't feel too good. This is where I wanted to go, I think. Nope, it's not. It was not. Let me... To stop future mistakes, we'll do that. And we will go back out. We will enter through whatever hole this is near, which is this one. Okay. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. Okay. Bit odd. A little bit odd. I don't think any of the other sections had anything that was like the most important on in the planet. Get some O2 back while we're at it. Okay. What the hell we got going on in here? We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to anglerfish overlook and you throw a light in his mouth, he'll show you the way. Tajik can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Elix is still the tallest. I'm sure there's like probably something that matters about remembering their names and shit, but I'll be so honest with you, I'm not going to. So, sucks to suck, kids. I mean, you're all probably dead anyways. If not, you're escaping the solar system right now on Giant's Deep, so. Stepping Stone Cave. So we want to go here. Is there anything else back into these? Or no, this was just where we entered through. Where the hell does this go up to? I kind of want to know, but I also don't really want to know, but we'll do it anyways. This is a very slow one. Is there a way to get off at each level? Okay, that's just a way to get back to there. Anything in here? Not particularly. Okay, that was entirely pointless, but it's fine. Anglerfish fossil overlook. I'm probably too big to go through here, so I have to go the long way, but we'll go here anyways, just for the sake of doing it, but... Yeah, because this is the... Okay, yeah. We can't do this, I remember this. Okay. Oh god. That went way further than I wanted it to. I legit just want some light so I know where I'm going, lads. Especially because the sand level is rising. We are kind of running out of time. I don't hear any sand flowing in this area, but it must be. Fucking go up! Are we playing Fossil Fish game tonight? I fed the Fossil Fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the Fossil Fish Cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through. I'm still small enough. You won't be for too long. Solanum. Well, Solanum was the one that went to the Quantum Moon. I remember your name in particular. So you were a child that grew up on Ember Twin. What the hell? Did I just circle back to where I didn't want to be? I actually did. What the flip? How did I manage that? Okay. How the hell did I manage that? obvious to see my fucking ass cheeks, and this place is filling up, too. What the fuck? I'm literally just back to where I was. I actually did just do a loop like a fucking goober. Jesus. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? I feel like I read that earlier, but I forgot it, so I'm glad I read it again. Fuck. I tried to be a gamer and jump over it. It did not work, as you can tell. It's kind of fine, because I needed to reset anyways. How did I lose my way in that cave, bro? Bye, Nomai. Bye. Okay. Check the ship log and see if anything of importance was added here. Nope, quite literally nothing was added here. There's a way to safely travel to the sun station from Ash Twin. Nomai debated building a sun station, so that's what the sun warp thing was too, not literally to the sun. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Okay, so when we go back, we'll make sure that I shoot the scout through the observatory thing. And then we will go from there. Making my way to Ember Twin, flying fast, trying to find the Nomai. Do. But to crash into Ash Twin, probably, kind of, maybe not. Base is past, and I actually am not gonna crash into Ash Twin somehow. I need to get the fuck out of the way. Oh god, what am I doing? Landing mode. Easy peasy. Bonk, landing gear is fine. Oh, no. Get back up. I didn't put my suit on. See, rookie mistake. Didn't make it this time. Had to edge my guy a little bit. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the porthole for the lab. I kind of fucked up with where I landed. I guess we could go to the grav cannon if I really think I'm not gonna make it in time, but I think I'll be fine. I just gotta get there. I don't think there's a whole lot other than the anglerfish. Where the hell is it? Doing some Mario Galaxy shit right now. Oh yeah, I forgot that we never came to this dude either. What's up, bro? Goodness, it's you. Hello, I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernova today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or four on the stars and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, I found something. I found your notes about Attlerock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice. Like, okay, look, I like this guy, but not right now. I'm gonna run out of time, bro. I'll come back and we can talk. Ugh, my nose is itchy. Oh. Friends, if you find any sign of Callias, I implore you to tell me he vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Malloy, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help the search for Callias. Can you tell us more about your expedition? Also, okay. Oh. Hey, fella. I'm assuming you won't be there when I turn. Whoa, where could it have gone? Where was young Callias lost, Malloy? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed of the North Pole, which is, I think, where he might be. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Callias to examine a sample. When I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of Aranon. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis, we will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Callias disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. You have my gratitude, Burr. Callias and I were studying about the cave's geology. We hope to learn about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in that area. Okay, so, well, we got our answer there. Hazard. Oh, you don't say. Oh, hey, it's what I was looking for, albeit I think I might be out of time now, but we'll see. Because Ash's twin has already got going. I would like to go to Ash Twin after to get to the thing, but we have to do this whole fucking trek again. I'm sure there's a faster way to get to the Sunless City, but I guess you could use the cave signal from that thing to find the other caves. It seems like there might be a portal to the Quantum Moon somehow from here. Callias disappeared, then, you know, that's kind of what it would sound like. Impossible to know, of course, but until we go there. Okay. Wish my guy was like equipped with a little bit of a more powerful flashlight, don't you think? Given everything. Quick little oxygen rebreathe here. I think this was Anglerfish Overlook, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, I would like to land, thank you. If I can do this. Because this should be... Yep. Sure. We'll see if that helps us. I don't think it will. It doesn't look very helpful at all, but... Did I ever go in this building? Yeah, I think I did. Care is not important. I see. So it's actually above us, not... Now the better question is, how the fuck do I get to you from here? That doesn't really help. Now my fuel level is fucking critical. Dude. How on earth am I supposed to get up to there? Maybe there's some way over here that I missed? Problem is I'm gonna run out of fucking fuel. Preferably next time I will land relatively close to where I need to go so I don't waste a bunch of fuel fucking bunny hopping around. Yeah, this is just bone. This is just back to the overlook. It doesn't help me at all. Yeah, because this doesn't connect back. This is the building that's right next to the entrance. I guess what we can do is we can just wait for the sand to rise. It's the only other option we have. Which is sort of a boring option, but I mean, it is one. Right here. Hey guys, you know, how's your evening? That's the other thing too, how the fuck did these kids, unless they went through the observatory hole, they're like, oh yeah, well there's no way you'll be able to find it. Yeah, no shit, there's no way you'll be able to find it. You're gonna like fucking die the second you get up here. That's what I mean, man. Some of this shit just don't make sense. It's not adding up. Try jump. Okay, we're progressing at approximately 1/20th of a meter per second at the current rate. You know, it looks a lot quicker than it actually is. I want to use my fuel, and I probably will once we're a bit closer, but I don't want to, like, expend too much and then actually have to wait. I'm also kind of running out of oxygen. Fuck it, we're going for it. I'm the goat. Okay. It's nice to see there's fucking children's bodies here, bro. Real nice. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change: the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update: it's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to get caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold. That sounds like a terrible reward for winning. Obviously there's something here that I want to get to, but we don't have propellant or fuel, so we're fucked. We are boned. And so now I once again ask myself, how the fuck did they ever... Ugh. I mean, can I fucking... There's a fucking reading thing up there, god damn it. Yeah, fuck! I have to come back here. How is it? This is the only way in, too. God damn it, that's annoying. I'm not missing anything, am I? No, I don't think I am. Fuck! Is there a more obvious path from here that I missed? No, there's not. Wow! Huh. Bye, Slate. Man, Slate's just chilling every time. I respect it. Whee! Whee! So we gotta get to the anglerfish quickly. I don't know why it's fucking... I know because of the orbit of Ash Twin, it doesn't want me to get too close, but like, damn, bro. Give me a little bit closer. One small descendant for me onto Ember Twin. Another 20 minutes wasted on stream. Okay, I do want to check what the hell this was up here. I don't want to waste too much fuel because I need it, but... I don't remember if I checked this or not, and I don't think I did. Oh, no, I did. Question is, did I ever use this? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I know I read this one. Yeah, I did read that, yeah. I really don't want to waste... Okay, fuck off. Fuck off. Look at me go, guys. I know the path so well now. I'm such a learned individual. Trying to save as much fuel as possible. No! You fucker! I'm dead. Apparently I'm not, but I might as well be. Well, it's a real pain in the ass. I guess worst case scenario on this loop, we can waste time and I'll just conserve fuel and we'll just fly up to the anglerfish thing after, once the sand has risen high enough. It's just that you have to get there kind of early, and then it's also kind of a pain in the ass because it runs out like relatively quickly. Dude, if I was using a mouse, please. I don't know why the hell I use the controller. I mean, I'm not worried about making it, it's just, it's more so like I don't want it to be like boring of me just like AFKing there, like, okay guys, let's wait for the sand to rise for fucking 8 minutes. we're still pretty early because I can't even see the sand yet. Like right here, is it not? Oh, I thought it was. Somewhere over here. I thought it was this one that we jumped from. Maybe it was this one? Turns out listening to the kids and shooting a light through is probably a good idea. This shit is confusing. I mean, still will be fine, but so I have more than enough time until the sand rises. Which way was the way forward? Maybe it's right here? Oh, it's right here. Well, now we wait. Unfortunately, I don't think I can make this. Maybe we can. Let's see. Oh, I can. Never mind. That's good, because it saves us a lot of time waiting. Ugh, perfect. Anglerfish study. The anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the one in Dark Bramble, which we thought earlier. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Yep, I mean, it would make sense. Long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescence. Perhaps it's used to grow, or it uses growth to attract prey. An update, Mallory. While I observed making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. Okay. Well, it's good to know. I guess we can go to Ash Twin now, or we could go talk to Bro. But I feel like going to Ash Twin now is probably more productive. Is there a spot to refill gas on this? I feel like there's not. Also, what the hell is the point of this? Oh, you know what it is? This probably powers the suction. Oh, Ash Twin. Oh god, whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, well, apparently this thing is more durable than I thought it was. Oh. There you go, look at that. Well, we already came here. Now, these are the towers on this planet. We know that. But they seemed kind of pointless. Like, they didn't really do much. Now, we might have to go to the lab, but that's super annoying if we have to do that. But I know that you can access the lab from the surface, so that's not the biggest problem on the planet. Although it is an annoyance. I already read this, but I'm gonna grab it and bring it down again. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna lose my ship. I just realized I put it in possibly the worst spot. It is gonna get sucked up into the thing. Beer. Okay, well, we're on Ash Twin now, lads. So here's the sun station. We can see it right there, and you can even see the portal pad on it. Hey, the quantum moon was just on Timberhearth, but it disappeared for a second when I looked at it. Okay, so this area is blocked, which is sort of a pain in the ass. I want to get in there, but... oh, Jesus. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Ida progressing with the sun station plans? Presently, my... okay, no, I read this already. I remember reading this, but I will just double check it. Yeah, because this was the I'm a gas thing. You can't get through. And so this is the only way through, so I'm guessing there's like a hole or something in the ground somewhere that we can come through. That area is all overgrown. Yeah, this area is blocked as well. Is there an obvious... not really. Oh, this is gonna rotate by again, so... Is there anything interesting down on the surface of this planet? Yeah, that's what it's saying, man. Ember Twin knows what it's doing. It's like, here's the towers. I can go back to Ember Twin with the thing, but I wanna, like... it seems like... look, let's just go back to Ember Twin. There's some fuckery that has to be done here. And I don't really know how to do it, but we'll figure it out. Perfect. So what I want to do is go to... it is here. Yeah, right here. Although, am I about to get... I was about to be. Actually, it's kind of wide. It probably would have missed me. Jesus. Just land, please. Get me out. So we're gonna go... oh no, it is fucking destroyed from the outside. I thought it wasn't. That's so cringe. Well, that's fucked. Never mind. Problem is, this doesn't do anything for me. So... how does that get me when I fly over it, man? It doesn't matter, that run was cooked anyways. So... we basically got everything we wanted out of the anglerfish. So when we go back in, we're gonna go to the lab. It looks like we might have to... there's no fucking way, right? There's no way. It feels like I might have to... I'm trying to think. Because in the floor of both of the... sorry. In the floor of both of the towers, they had the black hole cores. So I'm wondering if I'm going to have to... shuttle the warp cores. Or set the warp cores, sorry. In the... oh, sorry, no. never mind. It's not as bad as I was thinking. I was thinking I was going to have to bring them over. I don't have to bring them over. I just have to set them inside the thing. Double black hole seems like it's not going to work, though. It feels like you needed 1 and 1 the last time I did it. Where the fuck are they? Oh, here they are. Okay, so we're gonna go here. That's what we're gonna do on this cycle. We're gonna see if we can activate the warp by using 2 black hole things for Ash Twin. Okay. Well, here's the pad. Let me read the pad for this one. I want to see if it has anything obvious on it. Let me fucking do the craziest rotation the world's ever seen. No one's ever seen somebody land like I do. I guess do a drive-by. I don't even want to get out of the ship. Is there anything like... no, there's no core or anything. Okay. Is there anything on this? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Jesus Christ. We want to go over here. This should be close to where the lab is, I think. Just fine. Okay, hopefully the last time we have to do this whole song and dance. I'm trying to figure out how to use the warp in the lab because it doesn't... there's obviously a thing you can do for the cores, and 2 of them were empty, but it doesn't seem like abundantly clear what exactly I need to do such that it works. But I know for sure the 2 that were on Ash Twin had black holes. The only thing is that doesn't really say much. The other thing too, dude, getting to the lab is such a pain in the ass. It's like the longest trek the world's ever fucking seen. Make sure I don't fly through the middle this time. Back to making this trek again, lads. I remember there's one part here where it baits you, where it goes up against the ceiling, and you have to go to the right. Don't know if it was here or if it was earlier. think this goes anywhere. I think I'm being a total goober for no reason. Let's just wait for this to fill. I did this last time and it was fine. It's not that far from being filled. Do I need to go talk to that guy? I'm sure there is probably another way to do this, but we'll wait for this mashed potato pile to fill up. So when we get there, the problem is we don't really know what the setup is for the other planets. I'll have to study when I'm inside the lab, but I know for sure the two on Ash Twin had black hole cores in their bottom, so I don't know if I need to do a double white core or a double black hole. Driest, bro. These are like the gummiest mashed potatoes the world's ever seen. I know this shit probably tastes like Jello. And no way is that good. I'm talking about this. Got that sheen to it. Fuck off! I actually get punctured there. Troll is shit. Yeah, it's right here. You gotta. Ugh, I'm trolling again. Okay. So, the two that were on thing was double black hold. Does this do anything? No. Does double white hole do anything? Also probably not. It probably only works in pairs, but we'll try it regardless. Perfect. I want to see. Can I... Is there a signal on either of these? No. The thing is, like, what the hell is the point of showing me it in the window? Like, it doesn't do anything for me. I'm trying to see if there's, like... There's obviously the designs here, but I obviously haven't grasped how exactly... I mean, I get that there's a symbol for them, but I'm not seeing any symbols down here. I'm just seeing... Is there symbols on the back where you take them out? No. There's no symbol or anything on the ones when you grab them. It only works when there's two of them. Hmm. Well, let's go to the ship now. And we'll see if that activated anything on Ash Twin. Where the hell is Ash Twin? Jesus, I just did a inversion for no reason. Okay, here, boom. Nope, nope. There we go, yep. I gotta be careful where I land, too. Jesus. I don't really want it to be here. Probably better if I land it, like, up here. Actually, no, fuck it. I kind of do want it to be on the ground, even if the ground is lowering. Let's just put it, like, under. When it inevitably gets sucked up in a second, it doesn't, hopefully it stays. I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as I can return. Okay, so... now we want to go to the towers, which are here. See black hole, warp core. Black hole, warp core. I don't see anything that designates where this would take me, is the other thing. It's the only thing I'm confused about right now. There's no symbol. There's no anything. I could go and try to land on, like, the sun station. It wouldn't be easy, but I could try. But that might just be for powering. Like, you might have to enter from over here. I don't know if I can even select the sun station. Nor if it's even, like... I mean, it should show up. Almost everything shows up on the map. It's just whether or not I can select it. But I don't see it yet, and it rotates pretty quick. So I kind of don't buy that I wouldn't be able to track it. But it's definitely not there. Like, I don't see the sun station. What the hell? Did we get sucked over to Ember Twin? No, we didn't. Plan worked. Yeah, I just don't... need to figure out how exactly to transport myself. Usually high number of supernova. Interesting. Huh. This doesn't really help me too much. Yeah, it says that, but like... what the hell is the point of all the cores inside on Ember Twin? Like, it just doesn't... it feels like very excessive for... like... forget where the entrance to the place is again. Somewhere over here near where the tower is, but... we can go back to Ash Twin, but there's just not really anything to do here. Like, there is, but there's not. Like, this here looks like it's the sun platform. But there's not an obvious way to get in. Like, I get that part. They're saying, like, okay, there's these towers. This is obviously the sun one. I also just avoided getting totally fucking annihilated. And then this is the Giant's Deep one. Sure. But again, like, a lot of these are unenterable. I want to get into the sun station platform. But if I remember, it's blocked. Or you can't go up or something. There's some fuckery that's going on with it. But, like, we learned what we needed to learn in terms of the things, but... it's like, I need to get in, but if I recall, there's not a way to get in because this doesn't let you in. Like, you're blocked from this spot. Yeah, because this is this. This is the sun station platform, though. This is where I want to go. And I don't see... it's not what I wanted to do. I don't see an obvious, like... unless you actually have to do, like... oh my god, it definitely is this. Tell me I'm the fucking goat right now. Tell me. Because I know I am. Fucking tell me I am, bro. Sun Tower offline as of 4 minutes 19. All of it. Fuck you. Does this update? It does, okay. Oops, I didn't mean to alt tab. So I need to get here quick if I want to go there. All the other ones are operational. So what you're telling me right now, though, is that if I get back in my ship and I go to one of the other ones... so if I want to get to the sun station, I have to go quickly. We don't give a fuck about those two towers. We can't do shit all with them. This is the Timberhearth one, right here. This one looks like we can just walk in, but I highly doubt that. I also feel like I came in here before and nothing happened. Like, it says all of their towers operational. Do I need to just wait until it lines up with Timberhearth? I know I remember them saying something about that. Yep. I did just have to wait. Still 100,000. Okay, it's all making sense now. It's all coming together! It's all making perfect sense. Now, because this is lit up, does this mean I can... boom. Perfect. Wonderful. So we know that there's not one to Dark Bramble, but there is one to Giant's Deep. This is the hollow to Brittle Hollow, which I truly could not give less of a fuck about. This is the Giant's Deep. Oh god, please, just, like, or you know what, you can just land on the roof, I don't really care. Just fucking land, please. I wonder if the sun station has like a chance to like fall into the sun and that's why it's offline, because what other reason would it have for being offline? Now we wait. Wait, whoa. That is a whole ass person, is it not? Are these Nomai? Whoa. I never noticed this. And this is Giant's Deep. What the hell? I should see it light up for a second when it's ready. Yeah, it's about to light up because it's about to hit Giant's Deep. Are these dead Nomai? Because they have tanks. Feels like I should have gone already. No, my ship. Huh. It is, because look, they have their 3 eyes. Pause. Add this to my notes. Why is this tower not activating? Why does this work? Why am I inside the sun? This place has heavy ass gravity. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh god, the lag. This planet is like kind of terrifying for some reason. Oh god, the lag. Chill. Get on the... on the other side of the planet. What the fuck is this? You're gonna test the memory statues tonight. Oh my... I'm getting a drink. Okay, pal. Pretty sure I had a note somewhere here about memory transfer. I feel like I said some Steins Gate shit earlier. What if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Anyone want to? Block specifically told us not to do that. I wonder if the scribbly handwriting, I think this is used to denote that it's children writing it. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but it's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Oh my god. Literally just no gravity on this bitch. I'm kind of afraid of what these are. I don't really want to step on them. God, I know I'm getting random ass lag on this planet. Statue workshop. So this is where they made the memory. Stop lagging. It's so weird. It's weird ass lag too. It's not like. It's not. It's like. Okay, well, the sun's exploding. We learned a lot on this cycle though. Like a lot. So we have a few things now. This is so cool from on this planet to see. Look at these lines though. What are those lines? I've seen that a few times. I wonder if it's pulling my memories back to somewhere. Man, Giant's Deep is gonna be a weird planet to navigate given its gravity. Yeah, we're back again. The significance of my launch codes being translated to Morse, or translated by Morse code, still have not given anything, by the way. So let's go quick. We're gonna go to I've gone to Brittle Hollow and I've been doing the Hourglass Twins right now. But that was the order that I've done so far. God, we're about to zip by you, bro. We're gonna get hit by the sun because autopilot's gonna kill us here. I hate autopilot in this game. Fuck, it's so bad, man. It just kills me. I know the Nomai on the other side of the fucking thing are like, what is this dumb fuck doing? Ah! If you're still here, Blake, I'll show you the, my screen so far of the stuff I've discovered. We're about to go to the sun station, or at least that's what I'm going to try to do. Statue Island. I found a statue lying on the beach. Apparently I did, I didn't fucking see it. But this is the extent of the stuff that we've looked at. So this is my, it's my breakdown here so far. I'll show you my notes here too, because I don't think you were here for it. I mean, you'll see it in a little bit, I guess, if you watch the VOD, but I'll show you anyways now. These are like the, I guess from here down. I'll just leave it on for like a minute here. I don't think so. I need to go to the sun station. I need to go to Ash Twin. I don't know if I need to activate anything on the platform. I don't think I do. I think they're active already. Yeah, but you can, I'll leave it open here and you can click through in the VOD and pause it or whatever, but my chat still looks different than what it used to. It's more, the font is more thin than it used to, and it's kind of bothering me. But I will worry about that later. Let me see, actually, because there's one thing I can just switch. Now my chat is not showing when I use that font. Oh, now it is. Okay, gotta love that it's doing that. Sorry, I'm just fucking with some settings here. This font, like, kind of looks similar to what I had before, but not really. I don't know. Something is weird about it, and I don't really know why. I think I just don't, maybe it was this one? Just so odd to me. It's like, it's an uncanny valley thing. It looks just so slightly different. Was this it? Wait, this looks kind of right. I don't know. That looks more like what I remember. Let's see. It's definitely not that. It's definitely not that. It's definitely not that. It's definitely not that. Sorry, one sec. I'm clicking through here. This ship was bothering me earlier. Like, none of these look like what I remember. This looks like what I remember. Properties. Okay. That's the closest to what I remember. We're keeping that one. Okay. Oh, my bad. So we need to go to Ash Twin. The only thing is, I think we're gonna find out the hard way if I actually need... Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. We're gonna find out pretty quickly if I'm even able to access the Sun Station tower right away. Thank you. Which I don't think I am able to access it, and even if I can't access it, we're gonna find out. Like, you know what? Let's actually go talk to dude on Ember Twin, because we're gonna have to wait a second, I think, for this to be active. I wonder if the Sun Station is visible now, because it's not destroyed yet. It is, see? Because now it's very visible. I wonder if it does get destroyed somehow. There's two things I want to do. One, I need to go talk to the dude at the camp, because I just... Oh, yo, shout out to the planet, give me a little bit of roll there. Okay, I'm getting a bit tilted. Stop with the shenanigans here. First of all, where the hell is the guy that I'm looking for? He's over here, because I can see the... He's right here, because I can see his thing. We're about to crash a little bit. Oh, not really, actually. Okay, we're in the suit. Let's get the fuck out. We can go talk to bro now because we have enough time where I'm not entirely worried about that. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. I have a question for you. I found something. I found your notes about the Attlerock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder Giant's Deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put it, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, it shattered completely and its shards were flung across the place. Okay, that's kind of important. Let me write that down. Interesting, okay. Some of these shards collided with celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Attlerock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. You've seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin, Southern Hemisphere, the one shooting a bright beam of light. Yeah, we know that. Found Nomai writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of the solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than the Herthian ships would be able to travel, and honestly, we don't have all that, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's... Sorry, I'm looking at Ash Twin in the background. It's within the realm of possibility that such a planet exists. About the quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? Hey, the interloper. What's up, bro? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a close look at these star charts. Is that what's in orbit around the sun, then, do you think? This sun station? Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct and hot inside, I can only imagine. I wonder how they were able to travel back and forth. Yeah, me too. Speaking of, let's get back to the ship. He didn't really have much to say, I'll be quite honest with you. All we learned from that was the Dark Bramble stuff, which is good nonetheless. It's my goat, the interloper. I'm gonna miss him. Okay, where's Ash Twin, bro? I'm doing a loop because I'm trying to, like, see it, but I don't see it. Okay, here it is. It's still, like, not really uncovered yet, but it will be soon, because here's the Ember Twin Towers. I'm starting to wonder if maybe you actually can never see it. Because, like, here's the sun station. We obviously see it here. But I'm kind of wondering if maybe it's not possible to use the warp tower to get to it. I guess it depends on the height. Because it's definitely not visible right now. And what I mean is that it's not possible. It's not that you couldn't do it, but that by time you get to the, can you... I don't think you can even lock on to the sun station. You can't. That by time it's visible, it might already be like, oh, LOL, by the way, you can't go. Or it's just that you do have to wait. And so I'll waste time here waiting for it. Because it is losing height, just very slowly. So there's probably other things we could do that are more beneficial, but then it's like, I don't want to leave. And then I leave, and then in the time that I leave, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, like it's here now. It's like, oh, okay, well. Or I get here and I go to the tower, and it's like, oh, haha. Like, okay, here we go. This is the tower anyways. This is what we want. And it looks like we can get in right now, so let's play onto this bitch and get the fuck out. Because it might have a very tight timing window. Okay, time to use my talents again here. And to hopefully... Okay, well... I know, I'm trying to... Let's not talk. We don't talk about it. My talents were obviously not that amazing. I was the goat, now I'm washed. Okay, we're here, on the sun apparently. No user commands received for 10 minutes. Whoa, pause. 2,800, some crazy amount of years ago, like 280,000 years ago. Message on sun station. From 20, is that like how long ago they were? Is that how long it's been? My theory is starting to feel more and more correct as I go. 7 minutes, 27 seconds of increased solar activity detected. Hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. I see. Warning opens emergency doors. Yeah, fuck it, we're going in. Are you ready? Okay. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an impossible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Okay. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. So they found a way to induce it. Is there anything up here? Look at that. Memory statue. Okay, so there's nothing that's up. At least, seemingly. I'm starting to feel more correct in my judgment. Another memory statue. Balancing the eye and the sun on a scale. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Star has reached the end of natural life cycle, now approaching Red Giant Stage Warning, evacuate Sun Station. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Approximate time until star's death 13 minutes 50, so I have 2 minutes to... What happened? Did the Sun Station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. Sun Station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I heard for you. My friends, we all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is a day? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstance, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Question is, what the hell is there to project? We arrived here from Ash Twin. Huh. Well, I guess it's time to get the fuck out of here. Forget how to. Oh. Okay. I think we got what we needed out of this. Oh, call me Tiger Woods, bro! Holy shit, sorry, that was so clean. Sorry for the yell. Okay, we're back. Well, the ship is off. Oh. Well, that sure is a way to go. I mean, there wasn't much to do in that cycle anyways. We learned what we were going to learn. Turns out clotheslining yourself while using jet propulsion leads to not good outcomes. But hey man, we're okay. There's a few things we're gonna try and do on this cycle. Whether or not I'll actually be able to is another thing entirely. First, let's see what the ship log updated as. Obviously, there's gonna be some info. By some info, apparently it meant 1 square. I'm feeling more and more correct about my theories as this goes on. So they couldn't induce the supernova. And so they must have some structure set up somewhere that is going to cause it to happen at the end of its natural cycle. Two things I want to do. One, I want to go back to Ember Twin. Sorry, I never opened this up. Excuse me. I want to go back to Ember Twin. And I want to go to the Grav Cannon, because the gravitational cannon or whatever that was on there said that it was connected to the shuttle that was frozen on the interloper. So I want to pull that back, number one. Number two, depending on if we can get there in enough time, is I think I want to go visit the probe that's surrounding Giant's Deep. And then three, I want to investigate the caves as well as this lake bed cave that's in relation to this. Yeah, that's basically the current plan. So, hey, look who it is. Oh, does he disappear even if I do? Oh my god, even on my map it disappeared. Okay, I see you, Twin. Yeah, Ember Twin. Okay. Oh, look at me go. I'm just the best. Dude, NASA should watch this gameplay, because I swear to God, man, I'm kind of fucking clean. Like, I don't think NASA realizes I wanted to be an astronaut. Look at this. Nobody does it like me. Nobody does it! Okay, never mind. Nobody, look at me, the recovery! Nobody faces adversity like me and overcomes it. Holy shit. Of course it's all fucking destroyed here. The Sunless City, okay. Open that up in case we want to go there. So this actually is kind of a shortcut. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Oh, trust me. I know. Call the shuttle home. Okay, well, first things first. Apologies, ship. Get the fuck out of here. Thum. It'll land somewhere. Hopefully. Please tell me it will pull it back. Okay, it did. Although she is a little bit ice encrusted. Okay, odds that we're gonna find 2 dead bodies in here. One. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Ooh. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me either since descending below the surface. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. I wonder if that's what you meant, Alan, of me fucking zipping over. What does this do again? Oh, well. Can we go back, please? Boom. Hey, we're back. I don't know what this one does. This one's confusing, because it was on the other shuttle, too. It doesn't do anything. Did my ship get destroyed? Yeah, it looks like it flew into the sun. Why are we so tilted here? There's some fuckery going on with that. What the hell? I'm so confused. I mean, I guess we can go explore the caves and stuff, because this also isn't a shortcut if you were wondering, dumbass. The hell is this down here? Okay, nothing. Interesting. Time for some parkour, lads. Some hardcore parkour. The only problem is we don't have the ability to refuel now, but that's okay. We will make it work. Admin! Oh god! Admin, he's fucking slamming into the rocks. Okay, look. $263 meters this way. Okay. Ugh. I wish I could zoom in a bit more there, but it's okay. God damn it, it moved. Ow. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Several days ago, we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he has when he disappeared. I beg. Okay. At the North Pole. Okay. Trust me, dude. I'm like a planet explorer extraordinaire. At the dried up lake bed. Is it just like going down from here? Like, where does this go? Well, at the very least, we can do this. At the very least. I see. It's already buried. It's down here. Okay. I think that's just a reset because I lost my ship. But we've gained new info. And we hopefully will not lose our ship again. Ah! Look, the moon was there. It's gone. It's weird how that works. It's like it's quantum or something. Yeah. Here. Oh, Ember Twin. So we want to go to its north pole, and we want to go down into that cave as quick as we can. I might have to pause and go to the washroom after we get in there. Is that the interloper that I'm seeing way behind it? I am, yeah. We also have to go to the interloper now because apparently there was a massive fissure that I guess I walked over, which I kind of find hard to believe because I went back to the interloper at the start of this stream and apparently I didn't see it, so I don't fucking know what I'm doing. So it's right here because this is where his thing is. Okay, Jesus, you know, good little land there. Hey man, it doesn't matter how you land as long as you're there and you're alive when you get there, okay, you know. Oh, this is the South Pole. Never was good with circuits. It's okay. Here we go. This is a little bit more familiar looking. Okay, look, I'm actually gonna go to the washroom now, because I don't know how long this will take, and yes, I can always invert the poles, because I'm crazy with it. That's not my be right back thing, where is it? Here it is, going washroom. Also, I hate that there's... There we go, okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. My fault, Ganglang. I have like a stomach bug of some kind. But we will survive. I think the cave entrance is literally right where I shot my thing. God, it goes even deeper, bro. Can't get in, man. Door stuck. This spot here reminds me of in the final season of The Walking Dead. There's like the cave that you're in that splits like one way or the other. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Well, this doesn't go anywhere apparently. Really? Ooh, gravity is weird in this area. It's like really low. Like almost 0 G even. I'm assuming it was done so it's easier to traverse, but like it's still kind of redonkulous how crazy that was. I do wish the flashlight was stronger. I know I can keep using this thing. Huh? That was not there. We got some damn quantum fucking... Really is a quantum cave. Bro, no wonder this fucking guy got lost in it. Bro didn't realize it was quantum. Game really is like the Plains Creek killings. There we go. Fuck, took long enough. Ooh. Ooh, I see a light in here. Multiple dead bodies down here is crazy. I've come here to look for Collius. This is where he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Collius disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Collius standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Collius and the rock were both gone. Your strange Wandering Rock friend is here, though Collius isn't. Collius and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. Huh. Well, it's obviously going to be gone now, but... Huh, this moved too. Yeah, there's definitely some weird fuckery that's going on here. Whoa, the fucking skeletons are moving. Oh, I got the fucking chills there. What the fuck? That's terrifying. This is a puzzle of some kind. Hmm. But what would turning the lanterns off do? Like... It makes them stand up, but like... Can the other ones move if I keep my eye on this one? Yeah. Okay. They're all standing now. How can I turn the lantern back on with all of you remaining visible? I don't know if it's possible. I think I need to have all their skeletons reassembled. Seems like they only stand up when this is down. Like, see, now they're standing up again, but the problem is now... the thing here... Okay, this is fine. Okay. I don't know. There's obviously some kind of puzzle here. But I don't really know what to do. Or I don't know if this isn't a puzzle and I'm just being baited. But... Well, the way it sounds like is this got turned off while he was on the rock, but how the fuck am I supposed to be able to, like, edit this? Oh, wait, I'm so dumb. I'm beyond stupid. I don't know why this took me so long. Huh. And now it's back. Sorry, I'm just resetting because there's like no fucking way that I'm getting like I don't even know if I can get out of the cave. I'm sure there's some puzzle there that I'm not understanding. But, fuck, there is too. Okay. Well. Huh. I don't really care where this is at. So I actually want to see if this cave was quantum to begin with. No, I don't think the start is. Like here? No, I don't think so. Oh, sorry, my nostrils are itchy. I'm going back out. I don't want to do that. Okay. We're back here again. So the only thing that I don't understand is it said that when the Nomai turned off the lantern while it was on the rock, it disappeared. And yeah, that happened, but I couldn't get it to happen with me on top of it. I could only get it to happen with the scout on top of it. But the scout didn't, like, do anything. Like I said, we can do this, and we can turn the lantern back on. And it's gone, and it comes back, and then it's gone. And, like, we can see. So, like, woohoo, we get that. And it's back again, but now, this is my problem. I don't know. These are obviously quantum and they're obviously moving around. But it seems like when I interact with it, it never moves. And I bet you if I jump and I did like this... Ouch. Well, I mean, it kind of worked, but not really. All I did was get fucking schmacked, which was not very appealing. Alright, let me read this. Come here to look for Collie. This is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. We were examining the different rocks. I recall Cullius standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and my lantern died. When I lit it again, him and the rock were both gone. Your strange Wandering Rock isn't here. or is here, though Collius isn't. Collius and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several other smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. I wonder if it's saying that maybe you can't do it from here? But like, this doesn't... The only way that this matters is if when we do this, we find out where. But we can't really get close enough to see. Notice how even doing that, though? Interesting. So that's much quicker. I think what we have to do is do that. The only thing is, I don't know if there's a way out of... I'm so confused. Because I see these little yellow dots on the minimap, right? And I'm under the assumption that that's where my scout is teleporting to. But I can't really get close enough to see exactly, and I don't think I can leave this cave once I'm in it. Because I think what it's trying to tell me is there was one other cave that we went into already. They said in at least 2 other locations. So we have this location, we have the one that we went in near the pole, which is really easy to find, right? But... which I think... I can't tell if it's in or not. This is also weird because this guy is... Let's see if we stand on it. No, see, it doesn't do anything if we're on top of it. Yeah, this definitely is the spot where the scout goes to. Okay, well, let's see if we can return back. Like, is there any way to escape out of here? Like, this is what I mean, though, like... You kinda can't leave. The only way is if this rises enough, maybe there's a way that we can get out. But it doesn't really help much. This also doesn't really feel like it's rising, nor does this really look like it even goes anywhere. That's just the hole the sand's coming out of. But I can see the spots where it's going to. That is what the yellow dots are on the map. But again, that's not really helping me at all. Because there's no way I can get out of this cave once I'm in it. The only thing I can do is, like, calculate with the grid ticks, I guess? We know one of them is that cave that it was already in. It's just going back and forth between that one and this one. There we go, now it's at a new one. They look identical. Oh no, wait, it is just 126 again. Notice how it's doing that? This cave is different. So I think we're gonna have to... The problem is, like, knowing the alignment? Is gonna be near impossible. Ash Twin is also already pretty progressed. The Sun Station isn't destroyed yet, though. It's actually impossible. This is what I mean, though. There has to be some way for me. Wait, it worked. We figured it out. You just had to turn all the lights off. But curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious but also alarming, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit, although the rock that brought me here disappeared. Sorry, I misread. I was like, that's not English. Well, I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. Oh my god, that's so cool. Meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm gonna bring my mentor here. Meloria is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness. So this is how they get around the observer effect. The being can be entangled with the object and they move together. Friends close discovered a new quantum rule. Wow. This is the one that we've already been in. This is the new one, I think. No, it's not. This is the new one. No, it's not. Wait, is it? This is different than the one before. One sec, peep this. Friends, if you find any sign of Collius, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip. Oh, okay, this is... Okay. Oh, that's so cool. It's so cool that it works that way. Collius is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, yeah. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to the rock I met earlier. Wasn't this rock some fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? Meloria and I went back to Lake Bed Cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. Hey, what's up? That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. We plan to re-examine the northern Lake Bed Cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us there. I want to see where this exit's at. I feel like we kind of discovered the nature of the rock. We learned what we needed to learn from it, you know? I said, hey, what's up? Nothing much. Yourself? I don't know, leave you to that stuff. The only reason why I did that is I had a very fun... I've had people come in and say the same thing, and it's one of two things. It's either advertising or it's planning to spoil. So, it's the only reason why I was so late with that, and I apologize if the person that was there didn't, but that's just a very weird energy to hit me with out of nowhere. Not saying that that was the case, so if you want to submit a request or something, you can, but, I don't know, that was some odd energy coming off. Okay, yes. And we'll probably know in about 10 minutes if the person makes another count. Okay, I don't think we have much time left on this cycle. I'm gonna see now if we can go to the, I want to go to the orbital thing on Giant's Deep, but I don't know if it's possible because it looks like it's destroyed. But I don't know why alt-tabbing in this game does this, but it stops my left stick from triggering. Well, so Giant's Deep is literally about as far away from me as it could be. But that is okay. I'll see if we can land on the thing. If not, we might go to the interloper, but I think we're gonna run out of time on this cycle. Quantum stuff is very cool, though. I was wondering how they were gonna handle, like, the whole observing thing with the moon, because, like, I was thinking, like, if you land on the moon, like, what the fuck is gonna happen? But that kind of answers it. The only thing is, like, I don't really know how we would measure the not observing thing when we're, But, I mean, obviously we'll find out at some point. So let's see if it will let me lock on to this. I have a very funny feeling it's not going to let me lock on. Oh, it does actually, never mind. Match the velocity to this little bish. And let's move. Oh, hey, Quantum Moon. How nice to see you. I don't know if my ship is actually... My ship might be too wide to actually... Yeah, I think it is. It's fine. I think we'll be okay. As long as I can just rest like this. Oh, wait, it's kind of going down. Wait, it's going through. Gonna wiggle it down? Okay, well, that works. Well, ideally not. Like that. Oh, we're upside down now. I should have just settled for what I had. Look, honestly, this is fine. Just, I want the... for the ship to stay put. There looked like there was like a... Yeah, down here. Don't know if there's a way into this thing. I see. Okay. This will allow us to actually go through. Control module. We saw these earlier. These were from the Forge. Probe tracking module. That's probably what I care about the most. Let's check this bitch out. Oh. It has detached. Well, we can come back to that, I suppose. Is this still intact? Maybe not, maybe? Let's see. We can... Yeah, I'm trying to launch my scope. Okay, nothing really of value there, but it's fine. Okay, we went, so let's see, is it okay, yeah, because that's just the floor. Well, in this case, we can circle back now around. And we can see, what the hell, is this area all blocked off? Perfect. That's what I wanted. Probe tracking module. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks. Brent, not my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Okay, is this gonna allow me to, like, look into it? Am I gonna be able to see? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, the cycle's about to, or the world's about to end because the music started, and I think the music always starts when it's right about to end, so. I don't know if the other two dislodged pieces are of any value at all. Don't think they are, but as I'm fucking doing like a circle here. So it's weird. They said it only had to fire once. Well, then it obviously fired and it broke. Yeah, there it goes. Well, it's a reset anyways. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. We'll see what info that gathered for us. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go back to that at some point. I'm glad we figured out what was going on at the cave, so I don't have to go back there. One thing that seems like it's going to be a pain in the ass with Giant's Deep is it seems like I'm not going to be able to land very well. Seems like I'm going to crash into it whenever I land. What the fuck do I know, man? Yeah, I fucking knew there was more. So this was the launch module. The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. I know my name Mallow. Yeah, I love Super Mario RPG. Argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised since they only needed to fire the probe once. I know my name Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I can see purple electricity outside the viewport. One of the orbital probe's 3 modules. The Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. Okay, 2 things we're gonna do. Number 1, interloper. So we're gonna check out that fissure. Seems like there might be more there. I have a funny feeling that it could be frozen over and this will be entirely pointless, but it is something worth considering. Where's the, yeah. So there's still something there. Ash Twin Project. We never found the central chamber, so that we can do that still. It seems like that place is mostly done. The sun station is mostly explored. Yeah, so let's head to the interloper first. Need to make sure we get by the sun first before it, before my autopilot throws me inside of it. Okay, yeah, just making sure. So it's set on its sunward facing, which doesn't actually mean anything unless it always faces the sun, which I guess it will, but that I don't know. Okay, let's land off to the side. Hey, it's Dark Bramble. What's up, Dark Bramble? Okay. So far, so absolutely nothing. Okay, wonderful. I wonder if there is another fissure that I am perhaps missing. The hell? Could be one right here? Nope. Weird. Whoa. Oh! It's gonna fucking melt as it gets close to the sun! Yo, 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 get in! Oh. I've received much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear me? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Okay. So, it seems like... trees detected. Fucking trees in a comet? Down the birth canal we go. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like I have to be very... Nope. Never mind. Yo, what's up, Slate? Yo, Slate's just chilling every time. I respect the fuck out of Slate. That boy don't give a fuck. I love him for it. Whee! Whee! Yeah, I have to get down there. There has to be another way into it. So I have to get on the interloper and I have to wait for it to get close to the sun. I will say the one thing I'll give this game major points for, which is something that every game should get major points for when they do it, is how dynamic it is. The fact that there's something as silly as that, like it's silly, but the fact that it can even happen, like the fact that the fucking comet melts, and again, you know, we don't need to get into the logistics of it all, because I don't think the comet would just refreeze like the way that it seemingly does. But it's still impressive regardless. I think we're... Yeah, just wanted to make sure I was past the... Oh. Autopilot complete. Yeah, you don't say. I mean, hey, we got some time while we wait. I was thinking there for a second, I was like, don't you think we're going a bit fast? Everything, no, something else needs to be repaired. What else is broken? The landing cam. I mean, it did, but probably better ways that it could have been done. Dark Bramble's such a weird planet, because like I can see it, and it kind of just looks like there's not that much. Ready? Kobe. And, Kobe. Scout did not go where I wanted it to. It's okay. So we'll enter into the comet here. So 2 of them died here. But like I was saying, it's very cool when things are dynamic the way that this is. Where the fuck is the sun? Where are we right now? Oh, that's why. I'm like, the fuck? But it's very cool that there is dynamic things like that. Of course this comet was going to be more important than just a fucking, like, LOL. It's just a random comet. Like, everything in this game is going to be, like, something important. It's not, like, there's very few things, I think, in this game that are, like, very, like, that are unintentional. So... This is not the Swifty stream. It could be, though. Well, this is the waiting for this comet to get close to the sun so it melts stream. Hey, would you look at that? The lengths I would go to for the Buffalo Sabres, man. It's impressive. Check out this way. Did I really say where the fuck is the tree and it was literally like right next to me? It's kind of funny. still, how the fuck is this thing alive down here, man? Okay, well, let's get to the next section. Getting to the next section isn't that bad, but it seems like there might be other ways to get down into the core that do not involve... Did the J's fuck the O's? What was the final score? I did not watch today. I was doing other things. Seven, 6. I mean, that is a pretty classic Blue Jays thing to do to, like, almost choke a lead. So the question is it... Yeah, it's hazardous no matter what you do. It does not seem like there is a safe spot. Okay, well, that's not too encouraging. Seems like there's something up here. Let's see, where the hell does this go down to? Okay, this looks like this is the way that it's supposed to go. Who are the, I think the left side path here. Switch my scout to photo mode, what the fuck? The fuck is photo mode? This is a thing? Oh! Would you look at that? Huh. I didn't even know this existed. Thank you, Blake. Okay, so that's obviously no good. So I can go down the right. I see why you were saying. So you can, okay. It all makes sense now. I just need to go very slow. I believe it is right. Yep, so it's to the right first. Okay. And it looks like it's left. Yeah, it's definitely left. There better be an explanation for ghost matter other than it's just some crazy shit that fucks my butt randomly. Do not fall in, please. Do not fall in. Do not. Do not come. Do not come. Do not. I mean, CJC, I don't know if you know, but you can buy the fucking Astral Serpent and the Heavenly Onyx Serpent right now. If you just do the Time Runner shit. Oh, there's 0G here. We're chilling. I think we're chill down here anyways. It doesn't look like there's anything here. The area's really pretty though. New audio track. I don't think we've heard this one before. Ooh. Yikes, pal. Should have used photo mode. Rookie mistake. Couldn't imagine it. Spherical stone the spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. So this is basically a strange matter. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but It's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at the density scan. I've never seen anything. It literally is strange matter. This is orders of magnitudes worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Well, he did not make it out, I hate to tell you. So you sort of died in vain. And the other guy died alone inside the thing. And obviously whatever was in it burst out. If it was under that much pressure, it makes me wonder if it was maybe, whatever the fuck was, because they were talking about with Dark Bramble that it burst out from the planet one day, and that kind of makes me wonder. I think this is where I came through from, right? I believe so. Yeah, it is. Is there any other, because the Interloper it does cross pretty close to Dark Bramble, and this was an icy planet before, they said. That's... yeah, no, this is the only other entrance. Okay, I don't think there's anything left on the Interloper, then we kind of learned what we needed to learn. We saw that the other guy died down here. And obviously whatever they were trying to keep in is no longer in anymore. I mean, we can return it. I'll see if I can get back to the orbital cannon on Giant's Deep. Yeah, this guy's right here. He got wackoed out too. But use photo mode, pal. Big mistake. So advanced that you guys can create time travel, but can't detect strange matter. Interesting. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Okay. Interesting. We're fine. There's a tree somewhere over here. Forget where, but somewhere close. Up the birth canal we go. Oh god, no! Wrong way! What kind of dumbass doesn't use photo? Whatever, bro. Whatever. Look, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. It was strategic. I was not gonna make it to the orbital cannon in time anyways. Duh. Look, there they go now. Bye. If I fucking go back and it's like, there's more to learn on the Interloper, I'm gonna cut my beans and Frank off. I wanna see if I can catch up to those guys. Come here, fuckers. You're not getting away. Problem is we can't lock on to them, so I don't actually know if I'm catching up to them or not. It feels like we are. Let's see. They're right here. You fucker. Nice try, buckaroos. Buckaroos, I was gonna say, and I said buckos, and it turned into the same word. Okay, well, Giant's Deep actually isn't that far, so I guess we can go to the... You motherfuckers, you almost did it. Tragic, 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 tragic. But alas... They're gonna escape every time. Is it gonna stop me this time, or are we gonna crash into the planet again? Considering I'm in the path and it's approaching me, yeah, I'd rather not be on the autopilot if it's gonna do that. I don't know, knows where the fuck the orbital thing is. I just saw it. Where the flip? How are you getting farther from me, bro? I'm literally speeding towards you constantly. Orbital cannon is actually hiding from me right now. It's unbelievable. This planet seems like really dangerous to try and land on. Dog, am I doing like the dozy do with this thing? How the fuck is it constantly just avoiding me? It does exist, right? It's literally on the opposite side. Bro! I'm getting gerbated. I need to just sit still. Where the fuck is the planet even? It's actually orbiting. Yeah, what kind of dumbass doesn't just use photo mode? Look, let's just sit still. It'll come to us. Right? Yeah, it should be like right here. Wow. What kind of idiot doesn't understand orbital mechanics? Yep, lined up right with the birth canal. Perfect. I thought I hit everything while I was here, but I guess not. Oh, there's 3 of them. I only went into 2 of them. Probe tracking. Control. Launch. Well, launch module shouldn't be here, right? Because it was... Oh, that was the one we went into. Yeah, that flashing is very much not appreciated. Okay, let's see what's up with this, I guess. This is where I just came from? No, this isn't. Excuse me. Launch module projection screen. Sick. What kind of an idiot misses half the content? Giants deep. Beautiful. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the latest of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Interesting. I mean, like, in one of these, I should be seeing them, right? Isn't this literally just like the opposite that I was just in? Okay. Fuck is this? Huh? Whoa, I didn't even notice this. Oh, this is so cool. One sec, let's go back to the other thing. I have bad noobs, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Fuck. The real question is what's gonna work first? The orbital probe cannon or Togashi with Hunter x Hunter? Tell Privet and Mal they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at construction yard for now. An update, Mal and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Okay. I think we already found a Giant's Deep Stone, so it's interesting that there's another one. But now let's go to here. Boom. Well, first I want to know what the fizzity yuck this does, so boom. Interesting. That looks like Ash Twin. And it's showing something from what appears to be, that's Timber. That's Timberhearth. There's something from Timberhearth that's being projected to the probe cannon. 8 minutes, 10 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. Okay. So yeah, we know that they're escaping. Probe gets launched, and this breaks apart. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Yep, we saw that firsthand. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. Launch module viewport window fracture. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Interesting. I want to pull this back. Not to there. To here. I just want to make sure I... Hey, where are you going? Hey, 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 hey. No. We're going here. I want to read this one more time to make sure I totally understand. It's actually not from Ash Twin, or from Timberhearth. It just looks like it is from the core. It just happens to look like it lined up with it. What the? Huh? Nine minutes 52. Cannon aligned. See, the thing that's weird is it says received from Ash Twin, not requested. It's not saying requested from Ash Twin. It's saying that it was requested from Ash Twin to here, not from the probe to Ash Twin. Very interesting. Off to Ash Twin we go, huh? See if we can find a way into that core. Am I right or am I right, lads? Okay, so that's the damage module. The ship is that way, and I don't think... Yeah, this is just the landing pad on the other side from where it got launched from. One of the orbital probes, 3 modules. Any Nomai above would be the first to see the coordinates for the eye. A Nomai computer reports the tracking module is missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater, so it crashed down into the planet. Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Okay. And orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye. Okay. Okay. I gotta be careful, it's gonna disable the autopilot because it'll fucking crash me into the sun. See if we can find our way down into the central core of Ash Twin. Still got a good amount of time, which is nice. Prefer to land somewhere that's not, Okay. Wonderful. So let's see if anything is visible. It would indicate an entrance below. This is Giant's Deep, which is also important. And it might be worth to explore Giant's Deep through that. What the fuck is that? I'm imagining the entrance will be somewhere down over here. It's probably going to be on one of the poles, is my guess. Let's see if there's any entrance through these guys, although I highly, highly doubt it, but maybe. Nah, doubt it. Just gonna have to wait. Ugh, my fucking knuckles gonna crack them. Ow, 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 ow. Yo, what up? Which one was this? Is this the Sun Station? No, this is Brittle Hollow. So far, yeah. It's, obviously a lot to put together, but I've been enjoying it, yeah. Oh god, oh Jesus. Oh my god, that's vomit-inducing. Did I read this before? Yeah, I did read this. About to get sucked up. Thank God I got inside first. As I tried to do there, but is going to fail to do. Okay, Ash Twin has to have, like... It must have opened up at some point here. Let's see, is there anything... An underpass. Sir, are you okay? Is everything alright? You are typing absolute nonsense. Nope, no clue. Have fun. Is it here that there's an entrance? Really seeing anything. Oh, here we go. We got something. I think. Unless this is just, Oh, it's just the bottom of the tower. Fuck. No, I don't. That's the second one today. I'm a little bit... I have a funny feeling it might be the same person. I have never had anything like that. Like I said, I'm more on alert for like spoilers and stuff, which is why I'm quick to ban. Normally I wouldn't give a fuck and I'd entertain it, but I'd rather not be spoiled. Don't see anything that indicates how to get down to the core in any matter at all. Like, there is a door on this, but if I remember, you can't get through it. There's like some fuckery that stops you. But it is my best bet, so I mean, I suppose I'll wait. Some of the stuff in this game is very confusing to me. I don't want to go all the way up, but it's going to send me all the way up. But that did not help me at all. We are perhaps out of time here, unfortunately. But no, I don't normally get people like that. Huh, this looks different. But it's the same thing, it just goes straight up. But I can see like what looks to be the core of the planet. It's sparkly, and it sounds like the sand just stopped. Or I just put enough distance between myself and it that it doesn't matter now. Yeah, the sand is gone now, so... I'm so confused. There's obviously a way down. I just don't think it has to do with those. Those feel so not important, and the world's about to end because the music is starting. Which is bad, because I have sat here for like 5 minutes and made 0 progress. And I don't even see anything that indicates progress, which is even worse. Unless it's right here at the bottom of Giant's Deep Tower. But it's not, this just sends you up. Yep, we are gonna suffocate. Unlucky. Unfucking lucky, man. I'm assuming that I'll have to teleport into it somehow. Like, I have other things that I can do, but I kind of would like to progress on that area if I could. I'm assuming I will have to teleport to it. The other thing, too, is the forge on the other planet. So we should teleport to Brittle Hollow, because I'm assuming that the portal on Brittle Hollow will send us back, and I must have missed something in the forge area. Because the forge area did have a landing pad, or like a teleport pad, whatever the hell you want to call it. To construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. Okay. Because we are starting to get to the point where we're starting to narrow down, like, the leads that we can even take. Found 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I did. I thought I did. They determined the semi-exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of them. I kind of have an idea of what might have happened, because obviously whatever was in was already taken. I still think... I have a funny feeling I know where this is going to go, and I'm going to make my early prediction on it. is I don't think the sun actually was at the end of its natural life. Maybe it was. Or at least I think what the Nomai were trying to do was to launch this matter inside the sun. Because they did mention somewhere on the sun station, I don't know if it'll say it on the... They fired the sun station. Like, what does that mean, fired? Like, obviously, they were firing something. And my guess is they were trying to fire the strange matter inside of it. But the question is, how did they ever recover it? Like, obviously there's so many of them that, like, fucking died there. Most of the stuff left to do is on Giant's Deep. I'm just trying to figure out if I can access Ash Twin. Sure there is somewhere. Albeit, I'll probably go to the Black Hole Forge, and then if it takes too long to get to the other shit, I'll probably just, what do you call it? Hey, look, the Quantum... Oh, that's Addle Rock, never mind. Fuck, what was I just about to do? I wanted to go here, but where did I wanted to teleport, did I not? Oh yeah, to Brittle Hollow. It's teleporting from Brittle Hollow, or to Brittle Hollow, should take me to the Forge, I would think. Any Quantum Mooners? I mean, I also could just, like, land on the Quantum Moon at some point, albeit I have a funny feeling the Quantum Moon is not going to let me land on it. Just a hunch. I have a funny feeling we're going to have to go there through other less obvious means. But, worst comes to worst, we can try. Okay, this is getting unbelievable. Where the fuck are you, bro? Okay, yeah, they are right here. Because we still haven't touched Dark Bramble at all, which is fine. And we haven't really done anything on Giant's Deep either. So I can see one of the towers here already. Well, it's kind of hard to tell which one it is. Whatever it is, oh, no, this is the top of one of the things. This always feels bad, though, because this is wasting, like, so much time just AFKing, waiting for this fucking thing to surface itself, but it's fine, I guess. I mean, not really, but I'm gating my own progression because I'm trying to progress this way instead of doing what would probably net me more progress right away. That's funny, I can just, like, reset this, yeah, and the Quantum Moon will show up, which is sort of funny. Funny that it works that way. Soon the towers will show themselves, but these guys are taller, so they show first. But it can't be that much longer till I start seeing some of it. Ash Twin hasn't even started bleeding onto the other planet yet, has it? This match its velocity. I don't really understand how I'm... Okay, now it is, yeah. I mean, I guess I can just sit up here and wait. It's not really the most efficient use of time, but... God damn it, it's how I... Oh, I can see they're just finally starting to surface now. Yep, here they are, because here's Ash Twin and the thing. But the only thing that's weird to me is that... What the fuck is the point of even having one? I mean, I guess if you want to transfer between the two planets, but what the fuck is the point of having one between Ember Twin and Ash Twin? Like, they're both located here. I'm assuming the Ember Twin has one that you can just go to, so we'll probably try that as well once we're done with whatever the hell it is that we do. Might even do it first. But, like, such a short distance anyways. That's the sun. Don't really care about that one. Okay, man, where the fuck? Brittle Hollow, hurry up, bro. I'm over here just practicing my pod racing skills. Because this is for the sun, which we don't want. I've already been to the sun station. I'm saying, man, I'm practicing my pod racing skill. Okay, here's these two. They're all in a line, so... I probably could teleport right now on this if I want to, but... Because you can go down. But they're filled with... Actually, no, you probably couldn't, because they're filled, right? So... Oh, God. A little bit vomit-inducing there. The one time in this game you wish you could speed something up instead of slowing it down. Of course, there's far better ways to spend your time than whatever the hell I'm doing, just AFK and waiting. Such as flying onto the quantum moon over there to my right, perhaps, but I feel like that's almost the finale thing. At least it really feels like it's going that way, so it's like I really should wait for it, you know? It's called delayed gratification. You gotta get used to it. Okay, this is unbelievable. No way it should take this long, right? Like, where the fuck is it? Is this it right here? There's another one that's just about to unsurface. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure this is the, Timberhearth one. But... So how's your evening? I almost feel like I should just, like, land it and go pee real quick. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. You can tell me how your evening is, and then I'll read it when I get back, because I'm gonna go pee real quick. Because, this shit is taking a while. So I will be right back. Dog, I'm walking back. What the fuck is happening on my screen? Oh, hey, Ember Twin. Long time no see, Twin. Look, just in time. Brittle Hollow, right here. Oh god, I don't want to slam like that. Wrong direction. Let's Let's just go and land the ship up on this, even if I don't really... Actually, down here on this guy. Okay, well, I didn't really want to... Here we go. This is a bit better. I think these guys are a little bit more safe. I don't think they tend to get hit as much. I thought I was rotating, but I was not. I'm like walking back to my computer after I went and got a drink. I haven't even opened it yet, but I'm walking back to my computer and I just see the fucking rock on my screen and rotation happening. I'm like, okay, well, obviously I didn't land in the safest spot, which I should have realized because it all goes in the same line, but regardless. This is the sun, which we don't want. We want brittle rock. I'll land real quick and I'll go hurrup. And then we will apparently not make it because I didn't give it enough gas to start. There you go. This is brittle rock right over here. So we will go. Whoo. Is this brittle rock? Yeah, I think it is. It's from the weird geometric shapes. I mean, I'll know pretty quick if it's Giant Steep. I think Giant Steep ends up, I think Giant Steep shows way quicker. Could be wrong. Let me see. This is brittle rock. No, it's not. This is Giant Steep. Now this is brittle rock. I guess I can transport, actually no, I don't know if it'll teleport me back. I think it's a one-way, so I'll wait. New message from the girl real quick, because obviously... Okay. First, okay, see, it's not even ready yet. I really should do this, or I should have done this last time, where I go through and I read all these, because I didn't read this. Oh, wait, no, I did. Never mind. See? Look, listen to your elders. I did already read it. Okay, and now we just sit here and jork it. Wait till we get launched. Launched. I want to get launched. And if it's going to have to line up, then it's going to happen very soon. Because it has to be... Yeah, it should be like any second. Although I don't know if it has to have a clear line of sight. I don't fucking know. We're about to find out. It's lined up with Dark Bramble right now. Oh, it's sorry. It's looking the wrong direction. I thought it was looking this way. It's not. It's looking that way. We got a little bit to wait. But they're rotating, so it actually should be pretty quick. Should be like, I don't know if we'll ever even get behind the sun. Let's see. Yeah. Hey, I remember when I parkoured up here. It was a fucking terrible idea. But I did it. Oh, but I did it. Oh, you don't have the right. Okay, yep. L. Obviously, I missed something here last time because it said there was more to explore. I think it was that I never found a projection stone. Wonder if it's around here somewhere and I'm blind or what. I mean, we have time. We're chilling. Like a high likelihood that I walked past the projection stone, but it's okay. Is it here? Nope. Okay. Oh, I never noticed this here. And it was entirely pointless to notice, so... That doesn't look like it goes anywhere, but I mean, if I can... Is there anything down here? Does not seem like it, so we can just... Okay. Here we go again. Jesus. I hate Brittle Hollow, man. Every time I touch this planet, it's just some annoying shit. Is it here? No. Is there any scrolls that I'm missing? That are just like sticking in the wall? Nope, I almost went up to the surface. That would have been bad. Nothing there. Okay, let's just flip back. What the hell? Anything in here? This is odd. I'm a little confused that there's no... There's no projection stone here. I'm trying to remember if the projection stone was in another spot here. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Okay. I mean... oops. Boink. Boink. Well, that was rather unscrupulous. Just about nothing came out of that. Okay, look, let's, we're gonna have to go to Brittle Hollow again, man. It's like PTSD inducing to have to go back to that place. Because we're gonna have to go raise the forge first before we, I'm so used to going to the twins now that I got it backwards. I was wondering why I wasn't accelerating because I was holding A like a dummy. So we need to go raise the forge and then we need to go to Ash Twin. Trying to remember the best way to get to the thing. I believe it's from right here. But I'm gonna go land, I think, on the orbital cannon because it's the easiest to get down to, and it's also the easiest to fly out of once I'm back. So I'm okay with this. Bonk. I don't remember. The Hing City is near one of the poles, I believe. I don't think it's that one. Let me see, where is, oops. Oh, maybe it is that way. I don't know if this will bring us closer to bro. Yeah, he's over there. I see where I need to go now. Although... yeah, it's just like the polar opposite side. I just really don't want to be in this spot, I don't think. There is some like crazy like hardcore parkour I can do here, but the 95% chance of me landing it is, or me not landing it is kind of dissuading me from it, but what would I be if I'm not a gamer? So it did not work as intended, so once again, we are not going to land in the thing, because it is actually far farther from the spot that I need to go, and there is no fucking way that I will get back to it in time. My ass is sick of Brittle Hollow. Fuck that place, man. So, the southern pole is not where we want to go. So, I think we're going to go up here. As I recall, there should be like the lake or whatever that you can enter. Ugh, my nose is itchy. There should be a little lake or whatever that's somewhere around here. Yeah, right over here. Somewhere over here, at least. Okay. And this time I don't have to worry about parkouring to it. Gravity 1-2x here. What the fizzity yuck? I'm pretty sure I read this, but I'm just gonna double check real quick. Yeah, I did read that. I remember the many good Nomai perished there. I remember that line. Okay, let's get back up to... Okay, turns out we can't. So we'll have to progress through the city. Which is fine for the most part, although it's going to be a fucking hassle. The good thing is we're not super time constrained, so I think we are... Actually, why am I going here? This is why I want to go from here. Don't remember which one of these is the... We should be getting close to Ryback, yeah. When we get to Ryback, we can go up to the surface through him. He should be like right below me here, yeah. You can technically cheese the jump by doing this. Hey, man. Still, starts above it's like we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. Guess if we wanted to learn why that had the Nomai, I'd have left Timberhearth and come out here. Space is terrifying, but you know it has its moments. Pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Nomai mentioned the Quantum Moon in a lot in their writing, so it was clearly special to them, and I'm special enough to make a trip there by themselves. Sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Made me want to know my journey to the Quantum Moon. They were considered an adult. It's true. I mean, there's another Nomai city inside of Emberton? That's incredible. A whole city I had no idea it existed. How did they keep the sand out? For me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves. Uh-huh. They lived here in Brittle Hollow, but they must have traveled around the solar system. Interesting. I'm pressing B. Get me out. I'm not trying to talk. See you later, pal. Ryback, not that it means anything, because I've met literally, like, 2 of you. But you're my favorite of the instrument playing people. All the way up. I hope that I'll be able to get there. Yeah, but like his music isn't as cool. I like the banjo more than the drums, and he's kind of a weird shape. He looks like a little like Polly Pocket, fucking Tomodachi kind of deal. Okay, we're at the surface. Beautiful. Now to get to my ship. I have to be very careful on this planet because it will fucking shoot me down into the depths if I don't pay attention. I can't bunny hop as freely here, but I think we're okay. Okay, we're gaming. Okay. I don't know if they're in front or behind the sun. We're about to find out. They're behind. Stop, stop, stop. No, 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 no. Get back in, please. Nope, we're dead, we're dead. Fuck! Fuck! Oh. That's actually so troll. That is such a pain in the ass to get down there on Brittle Hollow. Fuck me. I couldn't tell from the perspective if they were above or behind. Oh, or in front or behind. Fuck me. Ugh, that's such a fucking frustrating death. It's not even intentional. I don't know why I do it. I am so not interested in... I hate this planet because not that I really anything to do with the planet. Well, no, it is to do with the planet. I hate the fucking, like, tiny chance I have of just being in the wrong place and getting launched, like, 9 trillion kilometers out. I don't enjoy it. I guess it's not the biggest deal because I have a lot of time until the tower is uncovered, but fuck me, this planet is just, like, such a headache. It's not on this side, it's on the other side. I don't mean to go through here either, but I'm trying to go above, but my ship isn't lifting quick enough. Okay, thank you. Ugh. Like that. Jesus Christ. Like, how did the thing fall already, man? Yeah, it literally just spawned in. Like, how the fuck is it already broken? Whatever, it's fine. Thank you, Isabella Most. Reading that right. Following. Okay. Wait, is this I think this already has a thing here. It doesn't. Wait. Bring this with us. This is important. There's not a thing here for this, right? I don't think there is. We're bringing this with us. Assuming I can carry it with me. Yeah, I can. Okay. Crazy thing is, it's probably faster than what I did. I like set this down somewhere. I guess my guy will just hold it the entire time. Preferably this time, we do not fly into the sun. This time I will shoot very wide. Because there is a projection wall somewhere that I can read. I fucking hate the autopilot. It almost killed me again there. I'm actually not using it anymore, unironically. It actually almost killed me again. What the fuck? Dude, it's actually like no time has passed. We just have to wait so long still. Let's just go sit on the thing here, I guess. When did you play this game? It might not have. Maybe it's like a DLC edition thing. It's so fucking troll, I'll tell you that. Okay, it doesn't want to let me land, so we'll go down here. We'll hang off eloquently for a second here. Like, did you play like when this game came out? To be fair, you don't really have to do it that much. So. It could be possible you just did them so infrequently that it never really mattered. Sorry, I'm eating some cashews here. Oh, we're gonna fall? Nope. Okay. 2 years ago. Was that before or after the DLC came out? I know the game came out in 2019. That might be why. Maybe the DLC added it. Oh, I misunderstood what you said. I thought you said after instead of before, but my point stands then. Maybe I've never read this, this projection somewhere. Or I did and I just don't remember, but... Hey, Brittle Rock, what up? What up, baby girl? So I get the logic here that it spills into the center. The better question is how the fuck this planet can even be, like, possible like that. I would like its tidal forces from this planet, not just, like, fucking crush it. To be fair, you know, I said earlier, obviously creative liberties. The sun in this game, or the star in this game, is like, there's no fucking way a star could even form that small. But, obviously, creative liberties. And that's not even a bad thing. Move off the center line, because I'm assuming that the sand thing is going to be coming soon, and I don't really want to get hit by it. I don't know which direction it's coming from, but it's one of the two. It's this direction. Coming from... I don't know, we'll see. Should be coming from this direction, I believe? Or am I wrong? Legit cannot see. Oh, there it is. We'll wait for it to pass. It should be fine once it passes. I believe there's a projection thing in the bottom of this, too. Oh, no, wait. There's a projection thing that we can do once we take the portal. The forge. If now it's starting to feel like the path that I took where you fall into the black hole was intentional. Where did I get this plate again? Dude, this is what happens when I've been thinking about other random shit and then talking about other random shit. I literally forgot where I got this plate from. I know I fell into brittle rock. I'm just trying to remember where the fuck I got this from on thing. I know I went there and I opened the thing and then I fell into the black hole on the way out of it. Like exiting the white hole? Interesting. I don't know why I don't remember. Like, what you're saying sounds right. And I, like, vaguely remember it. I'm just trying to remember, like, where exactly I picked up the plate. I don't fucking know. Let's go drop this bitch in and read this shit. This is where I'm gonna find out that I actually did this already and I've just totally forgot. Like, I've already read this plate. Oh. Well, ain't that funny? Ain't shit to read. Odd. Very, very odd. I was truly expecting to read something. I'll take this still, but this goes up to the forge, which is good. I kind of still refuse to believe that I missed something here. The Ash Twin projection stone. Well, I can do this at least. Did I do this one last time? I know I read the things in here, because I did this already. Because I cheated my way up here. Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Poke's only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her arrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Huh. So I guess I did not read this the last time I did this, because I would not go to... Actually, that didn't sound familiar. Because I remember coming in here, because this is how we figured out what the hell the warp things even were. Where am I taking the first black hole core to? Each of the yeah, we already read this. I remember this. Get out of here. We don't care. Oh, you're right. I didn't look. I will do that too. Of note, Yura believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate because it's warp. Oh, I remember this. Because it's... Yeah, because they were saying that it's not pointing to the, So one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Now Yaro understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I don't know if that means that you can't travel between the, You can't travel between the two? Using the things? I don't know. Hasn't really seemed to be much of an issue given they're so close to each other, but... I feel like I did... Well, actually, no, maybe not. Wait, I'm stupid. I thought I had Ash Twin in my hand. What the fuck? Am I smoking penis? I could have sworn I had Ash Twin in my hand. I guess I'm smoking penis. I could have sworn I picked up Ash Twin. Yeah, we're smoking fat penis, apparently. Yeah, we did this already, and it just shows... It doesn't do anything other than show us this. This is different than the other one. But this doesn't really fucking do anything for me. Like, it doesn't mean anything. I know there was another one that we looked at earlier, another projection stone that showed that, but I don't remember. I don't remember. That's like so unhelpful to me. Because my biggest thing that I'm confused about right now is I still don't really know how to access the core of the other place, but it's starting to... I'm starting to feel like you can't. Starting to feel like I have to teleport into it, and I won't be able to just walk in. It's probably sealed off. I mean, I guess we can go here again and we can see if, we'll explore a little bit, because I didn't really explore Giant's Deep too much in this spot. This has to be pointing. It may activate here, but I don't think it will. I think it's pointing 180 degrees from it, not... We need to wait for it to rotate, so it's gonna hit somewhere around this point. Because I'm currently on this face, and it's about to point through, so it'll happen soon. It should be once we get right past the sun. Potentially in the middle of it here, we'll see. There she is, ready? What the fuck? Oh, it hit the tornado. What the fuck? Youch. I don't know what these are. I'm assuming these are things that protect you from it somehow. Interesting. That's the lab. Can I go down, please? Thank you. Again, like, what the hell is this? I know we read this already, it doesn't mean anything. No, the world's about to end too. Fuck me. Wait, why did it update? We read that earlier. Why am I getting a notification that we hadn't read it? Okay, we're testing for the meme if my guy just dies if I jump in the water. The world's ending anyways. YOLO. Probably get anglerfished or something. Jesus. Saw a jellyfish at least. I guess we'll have to check the ship's log because I don't really know what got added there. The water seemed relatively fine. That area is such a pain in the... Well, it's good to know that the reason why I was jumping in the water is because I wanted to know if, what do you call it? If it was just gonna insta-kill me if I touched the water, and it didn't, which is good. So I can swim, and it doesn't like pull me down towards the center, which is nice. And it doesn't seem like there's hostile creatures yet, at least. Please tell me the forge is done. Thank God. So it was just because I missed that. No, my name Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ashtime project. Okay. I see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. Huh. I mean, we only really have a few spots that we can go now, and Giant's Deep is basically the next one. Okay, I mean, I guess we can go there next. I don't think there was... I think landing on that planet's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass with the higher gravity, but I guess we gotta give her a go. I don't think there's really anything else that's of super big, like that we haven't hit so far. I feel like we kind of have the idea of what happened, but not really any answers yet. Okay, autopilot, don't fail me now. All of a sudden I'll be in the middle of the sun somehow, even though we're flying away from it. Whee! Little 360 with fans. The other thing too is we can also, what do you call it? Let's turn on the signal scope. So he's on the other side. I guess we can go talk to him first. It would probably be a good idea. I don't know how we're 100 meters facing away. I want to get closer. Okay, whatever. Let's just start descending. And let's just pray that we don't get destroyed on the way down. Oops, that's the wrong way. Wait, what's this? What the hell is that? Pause. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I see. It's stuff that it's... Wait, here, perfect. It's stuff that's getting launched by tornadoes. If we follow this down, this is a ship lander. Boom. Yo, perfect timing. How do I unbuckle again? There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, this was the area I just was in. Yeah, we're in space again. It's not actually the worst, because it means we can move across. We can also see if there's anything that's, worth seeing here, which seems as though the answer there is no. I kind of saw that coming, but I didn't think I was gonna die, and I don't know why. That's why I started rocketing at the end, but obviously a bit too late. Yeah, apparently. Welcome to Giant's Deep. Goddamn. I'm just trying to think about... The other thing with the Quantum Moon that I just realized is I don't know how the hell I'm gonna land on it. You went to Giant's Deep first? That's funny. It's gotta be kind of in the minority, right? Or maybe not. It does kind of show it to you right in the fucking sky. Maybe not. Okay, so first things first. Equip the signal scope. so we're definitely getting closer to him, which is what I want. And now we're getting further. I can see some things that are currently getting ejected, so let's just fucking figure it out, boy. Okay, beautiful. Well, we've made it through at the very least. Somehow my plane is not being totally destroyed. This is where I landed before. I don't want to go there. That is a massive typhoon. That is way more than the other ones. This is where I wanted to be. And look, it's where my guy is too, it seems. Although I don't exactly know if there's a safe spot to land here. Oh my god. The lag in this area is bad, like very bad. I don't know why it's laggy. I have a fucking 4090, okay? If I'm lagging, like, can't imagine. Okay, or at least, I mean, the guy should be like right here somewhere, right? Oh, he's not right here. I thought he was right here. My bad. Oh. This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into deep orbit, or into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I'd given up hope, and I truly believe this cannon may actually have succeeded, or may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. It was happening earlier, though. I don't know, maybe I should restart my game, I'll consider it. If it gets, it's not that bad, but like it random, like right here when I look in this area, like I'm just lagging. Are you going gelatinous, honest love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. It seems like the Nomai can like change the way their material form is. Talking about going gelatinous, being gaseous at a different point. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital cannon. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital cannon to install the probe tracking system. If I know my brother, Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I suppose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Interesting. I still do not understand what these are for. I am sure it will become apparent. Oh, I did not like that. I did not like that at all. That kind of scared me because I was not expecting it. Control module. Yeah, we've already been here, so that doesn't really do much for me. I have bad news, Avens. Zero says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive. Oh wait, I already read this one. What the fuck? I read this already. Like, see right there? Like, what was that stutter out of nowhere? Oh god. I'm assuming this is something that just keeps me from dying. That's what these are for. I guess we're about to find out, huh? Nice. Tell Privet and Mal. Why is my controller turning on and off? It's doing it again. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because my fucking controller is drifting me and I'm not plugged in for some reason. I don't know. Sorry, I'm getting mad. My controller makes me very mad. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you in Daz. Yeah, I already read this. I don't know why it's... Why is it fucking disconnecting? I'm literally sitting here doing nothing! Fuck me, that makes me mad. Sorry. This is like the one thing that gets on my fucking nerves like crazy. Okay. I don't see what the hell is on this side, I guess. Another brittle hollow thing. I feel like this is one of those things that if you're like motion sick, this is probably like so nauseating to do shit like this. Yeah, it's the observatory. I already knew that. Please. Let's go. Kanoe, Daz, and I are lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kanoe, you should have seen it. Nope, I've read this too. I'll reread this, but I'm like near positive I read this earlier. Xava convinced me to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. It's exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here, but yeah, I remember reading this because this was at the... But why is it saying updated ship log? It shouldn't say that. I read this already. Kanoe, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface of the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. Okay, cool. Okay, I guess we can see if there's... The one thing about Giant's Deep, I guess, that's kind of nice for an exploration perspective is that everything is sort of hidden. Because you can't see through the atmosphere. So, is there anything under here that's, like, worth seeing? Doesn't really look like it. Okay, well, let's see if there's any other obvious places to land on this planet. There obviously will be. But the better question will be where, when, and how we will find them. I see the thing here, so this is probably our friend. Well, I really hope this area doesn't get hit, huh? If not, I'm a little bit in trouble. Because my ship will be lost. Yeah. Is there anything in here, or? It does seem like it. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Say, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, pretty weird. What are you? You died lately? It's just me. No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornsfell and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornsfell about the time loop, they'd never remember the next one. Huh. That's so interesting. They don't realize anything's different. Here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from the loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to the big Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. I replay my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. Well... Is there a splat pad, bro? Because if not, we are fuckered. I think we're fuckered. Well... Yeah, I think we're straight fuckered. I don't see a... Huh. Interesting. You ever watched the Cyclone for so long I started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them too long. How's space treating you? Found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's a cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop, for real? You figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slater Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised to know I built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, broke might be the wrong word because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each loop. Also, can I just... Sorry, I need to do this real quick so that I can, thank you, not have it keep telling me there's no unidentified signal. I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of created or creature sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope I look busy. Must have been from the time Hornsfeld sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought all spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a thing wrong with it. Which is probably how it got a shot of my beautiful behelmeted face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find old spacey is to use a map that's generated by satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite, always making sure we know where we're going. Why'd Hornfels think it was broken? Don't know, Hornfels probably told me why, but Hornfels tells me a lot of things, and sometimes I tune out, or pretend there's signal interference and I can't hear him. Best guess says the deep space satellite must have sent Timberhearth some weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit Old Spacey... 3 Raiders. Yeah, what's up? Thank you. If you ever want to visit Old Spacey, fastest way is to jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock onto the satellite, same as you would any other body. Hey, thanks, pal. I think I would have figured that out by now. Is there anything else there was to say? No. What are you doing out here? What are any of us doing here, really? I'm just kidding. Out here exploring the solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water, then less peaceful. I don't know why I pressed the same option. Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Wow. Gabbro is the goat. He's kind of... The fact that I was not expecting them to be like, oh yeah, by the way, there's a person that time loops. Oh, really? What else, what else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. Feel like checking out Statue Island? It's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. Okay, we haven't been there yet. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you mean like tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. Seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. Okay. It's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. Okay. It was relatively tame. Oh, thank God my ship is still there. I totally forgot that I left my ship and this thing got launched into space. I guess we'll go to the Statue Island. But there should be other things up here, right? Kind of surprised that he's so lax about the fact that we're looping, but kind of respect it. Whoa, 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 hey, we're chilling. We're chilling. It was all intentional. So he said he counted 4 islands. What the hell is this right here? Is that his ship? That is his fucking ship. This looks like a piece of dark bramble. Oh, okay, let's just... Ooh, what the hell is that? That looks like a creature on the inside. I guess I should repair this. I think it was this that was damaged, or is it this? I don't know, man. Whatever it is, it seems fine. It's this here. Okay. It's not what I wanted to do. There's some ghost matter up ahead again. Okay, there's just a whole thing that is entirely clappered. Let's make sure we don't walk into it. Oh, it's a jellyfish. Oh, that's what they are. That makes a little bit more sense. That area is all blocked, though. Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crash is 0. Yeah, all the way down to the core, consider yourself conquered Giants Deep, you just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornsfels and Gostin about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. So there is a way down, which I'm pretty sure we already know. I think it's that you have to use the currents, that one of them spins the opposite direction. I don't know if we're getting back to the ship in time, but we can sure as hell try. I think we actually are going to be able to. Okay, whew. A little bit of a expert save, if I do say so myself. So let's look here, because these guys... Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night. These guys are all spinning the same direction. As is that one. As is that one. They are all spinning the same way. Let's go to the island first. This one is not. Is it? No, it is. Fuck, dude. Rotation is like... Yeah, no, these are all spinning the same way. This one back here is going different, I think. This one looks like it's spinning the opposite direction. So, let's figure it out. Whoa. Huh. It looks almost alive. Can I go, like, into it? I doubt it. Take that as a big ol' nope. How pretty, though. Wow, that's cool. Okay. We've already been there. This is where Gabbro is. Oh no, this isn't. This is where I landed initially, but I need to find a way to get under, which might be like this. The fucking planet's ending and I finally found the way through. A little bit tragic. As I land right on the Nomai statue. As intended. It sends... Okay, well... Obviously we'll come back to that. Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is close to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is... Oh, it pairs. Oh. That kind of scared me. Did my ship explode? What the fuck was that? Well, we know how to get back at least. It's probably just because of the geometry that it was located on. But yeah, that's kind of troll. Of course, as we were getting like to the good info, you know. I think I'll probably do this then stop. Like we'll do this cycle. I might be able to finish the game on the next stream. We'll see. I guess it depends. Like we have Dark Bramble to go to. We have to figure out what the hell is going on with Ash Twin. Ash Twin is obviously like the most important planet, it seems. And there's some fuckery that's going on with Dark Bramble. It seems like Feldspar, after going to Giant Steep, got stuck there. Or I think I said Giant Steep. Went to Dark Bramble and got stuck there. Say that flying on this stage makes me feel way more like a pilot than on like anything else. I feel crazy out here. Let's just do this time, huh? No fuckery. 1 second. Just sit right about here. Okay, we're back again. Small little detour there. If it happens again, I will just go over to the splat station. Okay. Hero, would you kindly step back so Daz is close to the statue? Impairing the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened. That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work. Blocks. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test the memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit with an Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. I'm gonna go pee real quick, so that I can understand this. I'll only be a few minutes, but this is like revelation level stuff. Okay, I'm back. A single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit with an Ash Twin. See, that's weird, because it doesn't really make sense. This is starting to make me think that my theory was right about us being the Nomai. Because why would it be able... It's because each statue can be made for a single person. And so the one that's here on Timberhearth is paired to me. But it says to a storage unit with an Ash Twin, but mine is not a storage unit, right? Because I think what they're trying to say here is that, oh no, this just means that I have something at Ash Twin. My guy has to have a storage unit at Ash Twin, which is then beaming it back to my guy. But this doesn't really explain why we have the 22-minute gap. Because what it's saying here is that this is on Ash Twin. So it transports there to there, back to me, which then when I die goes to the statue, which transports to here to here. Now the one thing that makes me wonder now is those visions that we saw all had 3 active memory things. Because those are the those must be at Ash Twin, is what those things in that vision that we saw. So then the question becomes like, I guess I'll keep walking here. The question then becomes what the, yeah, like right here. Because now we know there is 1, 2, there's 4 here. And it looks like there should have been a 4th one here. And 3 of them are lit up, which indicates they must have some connection right? But there's a bunch of other ones that aren't. Which makes it confusing again. I didn't notice there's a thing up there too that we need to go to. So, I mean, the real question once again just becomes, how the fuck do we get into Ash Twin? The second question here is that I'm probably gonna have to use my ship to get up to... And then the other question is, if that exists on Ash Twin... Jesus. Please, let me land. Please, okay. But the better question is, even if I found a way into Ash Twin, what the fuck would I even do if I was there? This is like a problem waiting to happen, but let me out. This isn't even where I wanted to go. Like, am I fucking retarded? Is there a way up there? There obviously has to be. Is there a door that I don't see? Well, we're about to get fucking... Please, I don't want to be bumping a structure so that my fucking ship explodes when I crash here. Like, I must be slow. There has to be a way up here that is not whatever the hell I'm doing. Like, this just feels like the most pea-brained thing I've ever... Okay. Like, am I missing something? I don't see a path down at all. I don't see a path up. Jesus Christ. Dog, I'm trying to see what's broken. Can you please stop pulling me back up? Okay, I don't care. There has to be some shit that I'm not seeing. Because it just feels like there's no fucking way to get up to that spot. Like... Yeah, I don't see any way up there. And there's no fucking way that this fuckery that I'm doing is like the intended path, but I will do it if I have to. Can I like get the back legs to like hang? It's right here. Right there, bro, please. This is the dumbest thing I've done in this game, like, and it's not close. I'm obviously missing whatever the intended path is, but... And I keep going on to the opposite one, and I just damage my ship again like a dumb fuck. Because apparently on this planet, like, bumping anything damages your ship because of the high gravity. Ugh. I just don't see the way up, like at all. You can't jetpack boost on this place, it's too... Like, I literally have to wait for a fucking cyclone to hit. And then I have to swim over to the anti-splat pad. That's literally what it's gonna make me do. It's so dumb. That sounds like I might be getting my wish here in a second though, so... I was about to say, if I fucking died there, I would have lost my cool, bro. I was not going that fast. My ship's gonna break, but it doesn't particularly matter. What buffoonery. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time, not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is the future. Interesting. So it's saying that like you're like erasing what happened in the future. I mean, that doesn't really solidify almost anything about that, but wonderful. I feel like we kind of got our money's worth on this planet. I have to check the ship's log just to see, but I don't really think there's a whole lot left on this planet to do. This planet seems kind of barren. The construction yard, the ocean depths, which we just did, Gabbros Island, Bramble Island, statue workshop. No, so the Apparently there's still more here. Interesting, even though there definitely isn't, but... We know that this is somewhere here, too. Looks like the module is underwater. Ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Construction yard. The island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. According to Nomai, computer long-range probe was recently launched. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Feldspar headed out to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. Okay. Gabbro was lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. Gabbro found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue eyes started glowing and Gabbro saw their memories flash before their eyes. Gabbro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes just like the time with the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Okay. So we still have to find this, and we have to apparently figure out whatever the hell. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit with an ash twin. More to explore here. I don't really know how. To be quite honest, it feels like everything is sort of here. That looks like a human skeleton. It's not though, there's no my head, my fault. Just make sure that it gave us everything on that. Okay. Huh. Well, now that we know what these are, is this gonna, like, change anything at all? All this really tells us, and you can hear that this is on Ash Twin. And you can see either the quantum moon or something. You can see it orbiting. Ready? Right there, just passed again at the top. Odd. Installed masks inside the Ash Twin Project Flux. They look beautiful, although I feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure, however these statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin projects, the statue and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it, otherwise it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Interesting, so that must be the... yeah. I could have sworn I read that, but I'm glad I did that, because that was likely the last part of the puzzle. Yep, it was. Statues were designed to only activate once the project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. It's hard to know right now if it succeeded or failed. The memory transmission part is definitely active, which doesn't really narrow down our options from succeeded or failed. But the fact that we are going back in 22-minute cycles would seem to conclude that it is. The only other thing that we really need is this. Let me see, this floats in the water, I believe, so can I make it sit like this? Or does it not? I want to see if I can go to, if I can enter Gabbro's ship. I doubt it, but maybe. I didn't check. Yeah, no, it's shut, I can't. Then the only other thing is seeing if we can find the probe. It seems like it's going to be near the core if they were saying purple electricity. So let's go back. Maybe I just missed it there when I was down at the core. We'll have to find the one that's rotating the opposite direction again, which I think I already found. I think it's right there. Yeah, it is. This is the only thing that doesn't help. Is like, I want to go... But I just get bounced. It gets bounced off. Is the probe being grabbed by a jellyfish, perhaps? It doesn't seem like it. But if there's purple electricity around it, then it has to be, like, down here somewhere. But it feels like a jellyfish would make the most sense, I guess? Like, I don't think I'm able to go. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it bounces off, and it said hazard there, so we can't go in. But if it could see purple electricity, then it has to be down here somewhere, right? What is this? Spot here where it's sticking out. Huh. I guess let's scour the surface of this thing. It's definitely down here somewhere. The problem is this thing looks very samey, so it's hard to pinpoint where it could be. But the fact that there's purple electricity feels like it almost necessitates that it's down here. And like when I see like the red lights, it makes me think maybe. Ooh, a jellyfish. Huh. Okay, well, he didn't like that. Interesting. So the jellyfish are like spawning out of there. I feel like I must have done like 12 laps of it at this point and still have not really made any... Yeah, no, so it's just off. I was trying to see if it was based around those red spots or if it did it regardless. Like, it makes me want to go in, but I know it's going to bounce me off. Oh, this loop is ending soon. Let's see. Yep, we just get bounced back. Huh. Well, that makes this very confusing. I was thinking that maybe a jellyfish would be on top of it. But so we definitely can't go into the core. He looks like he's going down. He is. Fuck, man. It has to be like... I was thinking that one of these little tendrils that were sticking out, it would be like sticking off of it. But I feel like even with dumb luck, I would have like run into seeing it at this point, you know? Like, I don't think it would be this hidden. Oh, the world's ending now too. Fuck. Nothing at all, bro. Damn. Like, nothing. Huh. Fuck. I wonder what it's like for a speedrun of this game. Like, I don't know how speedrunners operate on it, because, like, I'm assuming that there's probably a sequence of things that you can do once you know how to beat the game, but I kind of know if it would just be, like, all scripted or not. Quantum signal. Oh, I fucking forgot about that. Let's do that. That might have something to do with it. I didn't even remember that. Okay, this is the last cycle. This and maybe one more if I don't get my answers from Giant's Deep. I kind of want to like square off Giant's Deep before ending, you know? That would be ideal, although I don't know exactly if that's going to happen, but... hopefully in this cycle we can at least get to a spot that's like... that's relatively, you know, comfortable. Okay, shut up. I don't need your meta conversations. So let's see. Where exactly is it being pointed towards? It is gonna be on the fucking inside of this thing. Of course it would be. Can I fly above it, or is it... Nah, you can't really. In that case, we're gonna go underwater again, and we'll go from there. It seems to be that it's in the same spot every time. Actually, it's not, because this is it right here. Actually, no, this might be the same one, just different. Different spot, I suppose. I fucking knew there was gonna be something inside the eye of this thing. We're gonna have to find a way to like land inside of it, because it didn't really want to let me. It doesn't want to let me fly into it either. So I'm assuming I have to go from above it. So we'll need to like line up above. Yeah, that obviously didn't work. Okay, stop locking onto the center of the planet too. I don't know how that happened, but it got me where I wanted to go. It's gonna spit me out here in a second because for some reason it's... There we go. No, I figured it out. We're good. We're game. Okay. I don't know how I ended up getting to where I wanted to go, but hey, no complaints. If it happened, it happened. We're directly on the pole here. This is interesting to say the least. Oh, that's just the light. Yeah, so there is a way to get in that way. That ricochet made me giggle. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Oh! Another quantum tower, which we've already seen one. Man, the order of which you do this could make you very much find shit at different times, huh? Enter this place without friends, however, there are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay, thank God. I was about to say you're gonna fucking kill me if I land going with 2 times gravity. Seek the Wandering Arch. I see. So it's another quantum thing. The Island Shard. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. So a picture, I guess that does make sense because when we did this, like we can probably find the quantum moon here pretty quickly. So yeah, it's right here. This is only an image of the quantum object, but we do this, it's gone now. That's why I was describing earlier that it was a bit interesting. Well, this is where you just do this until you... Eventually it will. We're abusing the game mechanics, okay? Seems like it's on the other side, but I know the second that I go to the other side, it's gonna show up here. We know how you work, little bro. We know. Yeah, drone with ED, huh? Drone, you stay observing it, okay? Look at that. This is a really cool, just like a little puzzle room. Not really much of a lesson to learn in that room, huh? The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. So I have to force them to meet. Oh, I see. Huh. Ain't that a bitch? I didn't see any arch, though. Oh, now I do. Seems like you can't cheese it once you're up here. So I think I need to, like... So we know that the arch is here now. We do this to make sure that the arch stays. Okay, so it actually has to stay... It has to stay, like, in the photo. And there it is. We'll have to take a picture of it again, but that's relatively easy to do. And of course, for some reason, it decided it wanted to get rid of my thing. Which is annoying, but nonetheless, we can... We probably have to make it switch. Where it can somehow get a picture of both. Like that. So now I can walk up and it won't go away, and the arch won't disappear either. Stone will probably pop in to say hello somewhere here. Yep, what's up, pal? This is the last one, but we made it harder. Yeah, so what am I trying to view here, though? Oh, I see. So I need to be able to climb up. I think I see what I have to do here. I know exactly what I have to do here. So then I do this until I get the one in the middle. And I make sure it has both in frame. And I move up to here. And I make sure that it has this one in frame. I trolled, but it's okay. Fuck. I know what I have to do, but it's to find the angle that I need it to get is not the easiest, but I know what I have to do. So this is good, because this is what we want. But like, why did that... Oh, that wasn't the one that I was looking at. There we go. So this is what it's looking at currently. So now if I do... Well, I shouldn't have done that actually, that was troll, but... Oh, I had it there, but okay, I have this puzzle done, and now I know how to do it, but I trolled there. That was my fuck up bad there. Okay. Lucky the game gave me the odds back. So I need to do this. Okay, well, it just gave me the easiest path possible there. Well, actually, it shouldn't go away. It should be fine, right? Oh, look at that. I didn't even realize there was an arch. To be totally honest with you. Okay. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this quantum knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who come before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Exciting. It was a cool puzzle. I like that a lot. I'm assuming this just puts me back to, Indeed. Okay, well that's nice and all, but it still did not really give me the answer I was looking for. In terms of... Tower held knowledge. Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember the one quantum shard, or the other quantum shard, yeah, which we already... Quantum Grove. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching it. Emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. So we're gonna go to all of these basically and learn all the rules and the other things of it, which will then somehow help us on the quantum moon when we go there. Okay. I want to find this. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. That's the one thing, like, it has to be down at the core. There's no other spot that makes sense. The only thing I wonder is if I'm just like, I must have just missed it, right? The only thing that's possible is if maybe there's like a signal scanner for it. No, because it's not a distress probe, it's just a regular probe. Fuck, let me think. I mean, we'll go back there again, because there's just no fucking way that it can be anywhere else. Like, it just doesn't, it doesn't make sense if it's anywhere else. It has to be something, like, the only thing that I'm wondering is we saw the little red spots where the jellyfish were going in and out of. I still thought it was inside one of the jellyfish. We obviously can't go down, because every time I try to touch it with my ship or when I go with my scout, it basically tells me to krill my shelf. So it's not that. This is the one that goes down. Okay, we're back down here again. This guy's descending, which doesn't mean anything. I don't know, like, can I get under this thing? Like, is there... Can I go... It looked like when he opened up... I should pay attention. I didn't realize that he was getting closer to me. It looks like I might be able... It looks like when his thing opened that I can maybe swim inside? No way the ship can fit. I need to find one that's like high up if that's the case. This guy looks like he's kind of... These are both kind of high up. This guy's higher, I think. Yeah, this guy's way higher. Because look, when he opens up... Yeah, look, we're gonna give it a go. Fuck it, YOLO. Let me out. Let me out. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Let me out, let me out, let me out, please. Don't think I'm gonna get here in time. We'll see. Huh? What the fuck? I'm inside a fucking jellyfish, bro. No shot this works. Okay, are we through? Oh, can I get out now? That's it right there. That's it. Yo! This is so cool! Careful, don't touch those. I don't want to touch them. I feel like I could die if I touch them. What the fuck? Okay, the only thing I'll say, it was not super clear that I could swim up into them. I mean, I'm glad I tried it, but that did not feel that obvious. But it's fine. We got it at the end of the day, so we're chilling. In. It's gonna spill water inside, is it not? Yes, sir, it will. Wow, we did it. Oh, there's another one of these things. Okay, we gotta hurry. Another Ash Twin projection, which will probably promptly just, yeah, once again show us that there's 3 things lit, which it always does. Thank you. Extremely unhelpful. A launch module, which I think we already looked at again. Yeah, this is the one with the crack in it, right? Yeah. Ash Twin. Oh, wait. Alright. Probe tracking module. Okay, we already read this one. Ash Twin, anything new with you? Probably not. It's probably just the same as the others. It's probably they do this in case, like, depending on what order you, The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive probe data. This might be new. Or I just don't remember it. Almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here and she'll be finished soon. Are you indicating well? We are. The statue here, the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all the relevant data to you. Yeah, this feels new. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, that definitely felt new. That didn't feel like it was old info. This is so crazy. Okay. Little orb time. Let's see what other new info we get from this. There is 3 again. So once again, Giant's Deep. Why is it dripping? It's zooming out and it's showing the probe. Receiving data from probe, blah 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 blah. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Okay, we gotta hurry because we're running out of time here. I think we'll be fine because reading pauses time, but this shit needs to hurry. What the hell? Oh. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched. Oh my god, they're looping because they can launch in every direction. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9318054. 9318. Pause. Well, I don't know if this is really the most important. Oh god, no. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I did not realize it still was going when I was reading. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. We got all the info we needed, baby. Whatever the fuck that means, baby. But we got it. As we get singed up. Let's go read the ship, or, I mean, I'm done now, this will be the end, but I just want to go over the ship log and we can, hey look, there it is again. Bye. Probe tracking module. The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9,318th 54th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found nomai coordinates marking the location of the universe. It looks like it says almost like learn, depending on if you want to read it like that. Like L, R, I mean the N is kind of obvious. This could, I mean this is obvious too. So basically every single time that they loop, they could be looping. Okay, wait, this makes more sense now. My Descendants theory I think is in total shambles, but I'm still gonna pretend that it's like actually super accurate. And the only reason why I'm gonna hold on to it is the fact that, the statues were made to transmit nomai memories, so why the fuck would it work on my guy? Exactly. LRN. Mind you, that's like pretty similar to what my launch codes are in Morse. When I was, 1 second, sorry, let me look at, let me go back to the Morse code thing. Do 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 do. No 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 no. No 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 no. Sorry, just replying to something. Okay. There must be like some new wave of like Twitch bots or something. Let me go back real quick. I want to see my launch codes. Or, well, I guess we can do this the easy way. I don't know if the people, like I had a few people follow me today and it's possible that they could have done it. It's possible that they could have been natural. But, like, they all kind of have the same... Okay, 1 second. Dash, 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 dot, dot, dash, dot. The reason why I say that is that a lot of them have the same kind of, I don't know what the... Let me just dash this. Let me... Yeah, MDN, so it's still the same thing. But it doesn't really look like what it was on the thing. Sorry, let me... It's just that I've had, like... A few people follow me today that all their names are kind of structured the same. So it sounds kind of like a person's, like, first name, last name, and then, like, a number at the end of it. And they follow and they don't ever type in chat, but then they message me on Twitch Whispers. I don't know. It's possible that they are real people. Like, I'm not... Like, some of them could be. But... I'm assuming they have to update... I don't really know. It's probably a phishing scheme more than anything. But... I don't know why I grabbed my suit either, because we're just gonna look at this. And then we're gonna do our little theories. I passed through the electrical barrier and reached the coral forest. Also, the other two people that typed today, I'm, like, highly convinced that the first one... I feel bad, because that person whispered me too, but at least that person typed in chat. But I won't air out what they said, just it's not really too important. But, I think the second person was likely them as well, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Whenever I see people, especially on, like, single-player games like this, hop in and they start typing like that, it just leaves me a little bit, cautious of spoilers, because when I played through Danganronpa, I had this where I would have people come in that, like, had never chatted before and would come in and they would be, like, instantly Omega friendly, and then they'd just be like, hey, how's it going? And you'd, like, get a little bit engaged with the conversation, and then they would just use it to, like, rip a spoiler on you. So that's the only reason why I was, like, very, like, itchy trigger finger. On that. So, the problem is Ash Twin is still... It's still evading me. I'm probably gonna have to go to Dark Bramble to get some of the answers. Yeah, I mean... I don't really know why people do it, but they do it, so it's hard to... There's not much, what do you call it? I don't really try to speculate too much why people do it, but, I mean, they do it. Okay, so... We have a few things that are left. Escape Pod 3 and the Vessel, those are both on Bramble. Feldspar also apparently on Bramble. Obviously we have the Quantum Moon left, which I'm assuming we'll get more info given that there is another quantum signal coming from... Let me fly to space. I'm pretty sure Dark Bramble had a quantum signal coming from it. At least I thought it did. It might not, actually. No, it doesn't. But it does have another... It has a distress beacon. Obviously, there's that. But see, there's two. That's really weird. Because Island Shard, but then unknown. 1 second. Oh. It's just the Quantum Moon was there. Never mind. That's useless to me then. We might be hitting the sun here, lads. We are. Which doesn't really matter because we were resetting anyways, but... The thing is, I feel like we have like, I don't know how far I'd say I am in the game, not including DLC, obviously, but I would imagine that I'm probably like, NASA's still trying to figure out how one man can do the same thing every time. So it's weird. Yeah, let's just go back to the main menu. I'll hop back into this, but I don't really think there's a whole lot that I need to, I think what we're gonna do for this recap at the end here is we're gonna... I don't know how much theory there really is to do, because I don't think there's a lot of space for theory left. I kind of already have my two, like, or my theory that's... or my two big theories that are going, and I'll just update in regards to them. But... yeah. Let me... go to the main menu. I'll pull up my notes. And we will go from there. I should also check out the person that rated me, because that person seemed like they were real. Which was nice of them, because they absolutely didn't have to. Oh, big stretch. That feels so good. Excuse me, big yawn. So, let me open up my notes here. Close a bunch of other shit that I have open. I didn't really have a whole lot of notes. Well, actually, I have some new notes that you probably didn't see from when you were in here earlier, Alan, or from when you joined or started typing, I should say, Alan, but most of it is not, like, new. It was just, like, info gathering stuff. Okay. We're gonna do some very weird math here in a minute, because I'm looking at my notes and I'm starting to piece together something that's really interesting. So actually, very quickly before I open up my notes on my screen, we're gonna check one thing, because there's a number that I have to write down. I still live for the time when it was orbiting at the end of the last stream. It was actually very serendipitous, its timing. Hey, look, there they go again. Bye, guys. I'm assuming that this math is not going to check out, but if it's even in the ballpark, it would be really, really funny. Okay. Now we can quit to the main menu. Oops, that's not it. And we will move this just so that it's here. I don't think I can get this such that they both will play at the same time, because I think, yeah, it'll... Does this have like an always on top setting? No, it doesn't. Fuck. Okay. That's unfortunate. But, so the one thing I'm wondering is we know that the time loop... Math time, we'll just do this real quick. Just a little intermission. Do I have my calculator with me? Let me grab my calculator so that I don't have to like tab between Google. So, I'm not expecting this to work out, but because there's no way that I will be accounting for leap years, assuming that all that is whatever. The other thing too is years doesn't really mean anything here because they don't use potentially the same amount of days as we do. Nor would it potentially be the same amount of hours or minutes or any of this. So this is all highly speculative and will likely not amount to anything other than me wasting everybody's time. But there's 365 days in a year. And there's 24, so let me do the math here. So there's 60, actually we'll go backwards. So there's 60 seconds in a minute. Well, that's gonna calculate, I don't want it in that. I want it in years. I'm just trying to think how many loops there's been. So it's 22 minutes per loop. And then the last message from the sun station was 242 years prior. So now we need to, okay, I see how to do this. So I need to find out how many loops would be equivalent in a year. So we want it in minutes. There's 365 days in a year, which are composed of 24 hours each. Let me make sure this is all checking out. I think it does though. Okay, so there's almost 8,800 hours in a year. And then in each of those hours, we have 60 minutes. So we get about 525.6K minutes in the year. Divide this by 22. It's like slightly under 24,000. 24,000 loops per year. And then if I multiply this by 281,042. Okay, well, obviously the math doesn't check out because they would have shot way more than 9 million probes according to this. They would have shot 6.7 billion probes. And that's why you don't apply Earth math to not Earth. But we can pretend math time doesn't exist now. Okay, let's get back onto the actual theory part of this. So, end of stream 2 theory time. So we have like a few, let's just do stuff we believe to be true as of right now. 1, that there is some connection with the Nomai developing a 22-minute negative warp and our okay. Wait, now that I think about this, I think I made this prediction early as fuck, and I have to go back and look. I'd have to, like... This is one of those things where whenever I upload this to YouTube, I'll look through the transcription. I'm, like, pretty confident, and I'm technically wrong, but I'm kind of right with the info that I had at the time, is that I said, whenever I found out, this would have been, like, an hour and a half into the first stream, we found out about the Ash Twin project for the first time because I went inside the geyser on Timberhearth, and they mentioned that they were collecting ore from there to seal off the core. And I remember saying that I think that we were sealing off the Nomai statues inside the core. And knowing what we know now, it's not technically right, but like, that was the equivalent of like a full court shot that bounced off the rim and like circled it a bit and then fell out. Like, it was really close. And it was like the essence of it was kind of right, but so let's see. Oh my god, wait, I think it all makes sense. I think it makes sense. I think I just figured it out. I need to think in my head how this all plans. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do another full court shot here. Let me write everything else down here so that everything is written out so that it makes sense. I also wonder, this is unrelated, I wonder if this number changes from game to game or if it's always the same. I'm assuming it's the same. But it's funny because I'm gonna check my VOD real quick. I'm pretty sure that when we were reading it on Timberhearth or whatever, that or on Timberhearth, when I was reading it on in the core, however, you know. Also, why is this VOD not? I hate that Twitch does this now. Yes, you can publish the VOD. I know I'm live, but I don't know why VODs don't auto-publish anymore. It's cringe. I think it's DMCA stuff. But, that publish it? It didn't. I'll have to look after. But, oops. From what I remember, the number of launches that had happened was in like the 70s. So it was like 20 loops prior. So I have a funny feeling that maybe the meme is that it's located on the first loop of your game. That they find it. I'd have to go back and look. I don't know how many loops I've done, and I don't really want to go back through and count. But, so, I have to go back in game, sorry, real quick, just to, I know you're not going to be able to see real quick, but I'll hide this just on the off chance that we get another serendipitous quantum moon right here. Boom! Never mind. I was hoping to call it there, it didn't happen. My bad. I kind of hyped up for no reason. I just want to see how the game describes it exactly. No, my statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. So the Ash Twin project successful or failed. So had a corresponding storage mask thing back on Ash Twin that would receive all the memories during the time period of the pairing. Each storage unit was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send these stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were then designed to activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. Yeah, I basically had the summary correct. Okay, let me pull this back up. So, back to the Nomai. Okay. So, I do wonder if I should, like, I don't know if it'll be important for this game, because I don't think this game is long enough that it'll matter, but whenever I play Yume Neko, I might download the, or I might download my notes and, like, publish it on Mega Upload or something to attach it afterwards if people want to, like, read through, because Yume Neko will have, like, literally, I'm probably gonna write, unironically, I think when Higurashi was done, I had, like, a few 100,000 words of notes. It was fucking insane. But sorry, that's unrelated to this. Okay. Do you remember what order of planets you went to, Alan? Hmm. Huh. It's an interesting order. Surprised you went to Dark Bramble so quickly. To be fair, Dark Bramble does kind of have, like, when you learn at the start of the game, I actually wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of people that went to Dark Bramble first. Just because of the whole Feldspar thing. Where it's like, oh, Feldspar, his harmonica. And you're like, hmm. I see what you're saying, yeah. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Let's get into the theories now. I just wrote some general points. I'm just gonna put stuff. So here's the theory time. Number one. I don't know if I want to go for the full court shot right now or if I want to, like, edge a little bit prior to it. Let me think here. Well, we'll start with the descendant theory because this is not the descendant theory. Oh, I also meant to put up here. Okay. Okay. So, for the descendant theory, I'm not feeling super confident about it being true. The one nugget that holds the theory up is the fact that Nomai statues, as far as we are aware, were made to only pair with Nomai, and the fact that both my character, not characters, and Gabbro were able to pair gives some credence to the fact that we're not two unrelated species in the same solar system, but rather that we are the progenitors of Nomai, hence we're able to pair with their technology that was made for them. And I won't put in the brackets, but as we know from earlier, it was because it was said that we could not, what do you call it? That we could not be descendants of them, so that leaves only the possibility that they are descendants of us. Maybe I just go for the full court shot. I feel like I have to, because I feel like the problem is I don't really think there's a whole lot of because the descendant theory also kind of captures the idea of them traveling back prior to us. Like it seems, I'm just trying to think here how to make all the jigsaw pieces fit in my head, because the fact that the last command from the Sun Station was like 200 something thousand years ago, but then if that was the last time for the command, then why the hell is there a request from Ash Twin to the portal or to the probe to shoot it out? The only thing being is there wouldn't be anybody that's alive that's on the probe, but that also doesn't really make sense, at least from the messages that we've read, because it would seem that there is either one or two. I think it's one person. I forget the name of the. I recognize the names of the Nomai, but I haven't really been keeping like hard track of like which one is in the probe, which one is blah blah blah. But one of them was put up in the probe, which makes sense. So if we think about the three statues that seem to be paired, it looked like there was about 8 total, like 7 or 8 total that could pair. We found a few Nomai statues that, apparently aren't paired with anybody. But there's 3 of us that are paired, which is me, Gabbro, and my idea would be whatever Nomai is in the pod that somehow is still alive. I think it's them, would be my guess. The only thing with Gabbro is I'm wondering where Gabbro is warping from, or like where he's looping to. It looks like he's probably just looping in place. But we'll put here that let me go back to the title screen too, sorry, because this looks a bit odd. I don't think we'll need to re-enter anything now. Um, Mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna drink 1 sec. I need to. I have like the full court theory in my mind. I need to. I feel like it makes sense in my head with the pieces, but when I'm trying to like write it out, like when I'm trying to put it into sentence structure in my head, it's not. Not that it's not making sense, but I'm finding a hard way to word it. So 1 second. Okay. So I'm gonna write this in. I'm gonna write this out, and it's probably not gonna make total sense at first. But the idea here is. Oh God, let me think. Okay, let me write this. So the idea. It's related to the Ash Twin project. And this is how we're going to hopefully tie together all the things. This is gonna, mind you, this as well. This is not gonna be formalized like, and this is gonna be like a very long run-on sentence, and I'll probably have to do like another mini summary at the bottom of it. Or sorry. God, what is the word here? Okay. Holy fuck, this all makes perfect sense in my head. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Feels like it's all coming together. Okay. I'm just gonna write this out as like premise, 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 and then hopefully the conclusion will follow from reading it, okay? This is gonna sound really awkward because the writing doesn't. We know falling into a black hole causes us to, I should say, exit the white hole, seemingly, earlier than we had entered the black hole. I believe at the center of Ash Twin not only lies the storage masks transmit our memories, but also contains a black hole / some extremely dense. It has to be a black hole. Also, mind you, I'm putting warp core / black hole in this point just because I'm not sure which it is. It's more likely that it's a warp core, but the warp cores are powered by black holes, so that's just why I'm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. No, I'm gonna just. It doesn't really work if that happens. It's just gonna end up saying the exact same thing, anyways. See, this is the only thing though, is that doesn't really make sense because the Nomai is not on the same path every time we watch him launch. But if they know where the eye's coordinates are. Hmm. The one thing that could like fuck this theory up is whether or not it's like the consciousness or if it's just the memories. Because we're the player, to me, it kind of feels like consciousness. Although I guess you could say that like it's maybe one and the same in this thing. That like look, the thing that I'm trying to delineate in my head is that, and it's what I started writing, that you get into like a weird like time paradox thing, which could potentially be described by the game, where so we need to imagine two possibilities, because regardless, we're assuming that this Nomai doesn't die to the supernova no matter what. It seems like the Nomai, like he's launched out of the solar system, he's gone in time, and it seems like he's going fast enough that he's going to avoid the supernova. It's like, okay, we follow. But now we start to get into the question of what happens to him at the end of every 22-minute loop. Is it that the memories of him just like AFKing in a shuttle get launched back 22 minutes prior to before he launches? Or is it that his whole consciousness basically transfers back to himself 22 minutes ago? Because if it's just the memories, which is kind of what the game has alluded to, then that means that there's like millions of timelines where this guy has just launched off into the depths of space and like died, right? The only thing that makes me wonder is we know that the Ash Twin project, regardless of whether, like if the sun explodes and whether or not he's on the trajectory towards the eye or whether he's on the other millions where he's not, I should say where they're not, that the Ash Twin project will activate whether it is successful or it fails. And the reason why it starts to become weird when it fails is that I'm assuming when it fails would be, I don't know what I guess the problem is we don't necessarily know, like, we kind of know what the end goal is. The Ash Twin project is being used somehow to find the eye, and we kind of know exactly what it's doing, but we know that the Ash Twin project is also encased in a supernova-resistant core, which is the only reason why I imagine we're even able to go back in time, because if it wasn't supernova-resistant, then it would just die and we would just be dead. But so basically what I'm saying is there has to be some weird fuckery that's going on with him, because I feel like he must be getting transported back every 22 minutes. And so now at this point, he knows the coordinates that he needs to launch, which matches the eye, right? But he's basically getting fucked now because the sun keeps exploding and the Ash Twin project keeps registering as failed. And because it keeps registering as failed, he's effectively just stuck in this probe on an infinite time loop until we figure out how to stop the sun from exploding. And mind you, I don't even know if that's like what our end goal is, but assuming that we can stop the sun from exploding, well then now we get into a weird situation where he, like I was saying, he's literally just sitting there with his dick in his hand launching from Giant's Deep at the start of every game, where he knows the coordinates that he needs to launch to, but he can never get to his destination because the Ash Twin project keeps failing and keeps transmitting us back prior. It's like, okay. So now he's then in a position where he has to wait for us to figure out how to stop the sun from exploding. I'm assuming so that we can disable the Ash Twin project, because if he knows where the eye's location is, whether it's successful or, well, I guess it's a half and half, because it would be if it succeeded and he finds the eye, it's going to shoot back. So that would be the one run where they actually found it, or when it failed, which is him not finding the eye. But we would assume that the Ash Twin project fails also if it gets destroyed, or if it starts to like potentially get destroyed. So I think it's in his interest that the sun does not get destroyed. The only thing that seems weird is now, when I was talking about the Nomai being like descendants or being like others, I guess, it starts to make me wonder if, like, who's he ever going to deliver the info back to? The only other spot that the Nomai could be, as far as I'm aware right now, is they could be inside Ash Twin. But every Nomai we've come across is dead, and it already seems like they're not that populous to begin with. So then the question becomes, like, who the fuck is he even going to transmit the info back to? Let's say it is successful and he gets to the eye and he learns this. Like, the info is sort of useless if there's no one to share it with. Like, he gets the info, woohoo. But there's not really much that can be done with it. But basically, my whole thing with the Ash Twin, the problem is I still don't really know its end goal, so it's hard to like slot in the last few jigsaw pieces. But my thinking on this right now is that every time we've ever viewed through a projection orb, we can still see stuff that's going on. Every time we look in Ash Twin, it's fucking dark as shit on the inside. And there's two possibilities for this. One, we know that Ash Twin is encased. So, duh, it's going to be encased from any light. But at the same time, we know for the 22 minutes, or at least I feel like with the 22 minutes, there has to be some kind... we've already heard that there's a warp drive of some kind that was made for the Ash Twin project. And I assume that that black hole or that warp core, whatever the fuck you want to call it, exists at the core of the planet, and it has such immense amounts of energy that it is what the memories are being transmitted back through, such that the memories are going back through time. Because the only other thing that sort of confuses me with the Nomai statues is when they were talking about pairing, which I actually lied. I'm going to go back in the game again. I will hide my notes real quick. When they talk about pairing, it doesn't really sound like... like, it doesn't... I don't know how to describe it. My whole question would be, if there wasn't like a time travel component of it, what the fuck is the point of it? Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit within the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. So I think like the only ones that exist are for this purpose. So they're meant explicitly for, like... Well, if it's memory transfer, like, it would have to be memories of the future. It doesn't really make sense otherwise. My only point with this being that, it's kind of hard to pinpoint exactly, I guess, what the, because I don't have all the pieces, but I think that's the mechanism by which they're being sent back. We know that it has to involve warp cores or black holes of some kind. And we know at the start of the game that the Nomai are launching from the probe thing at Giant's Deep. And we saw from inside the core of Giant's Deep that it is been shot millions of times, and it has finally found the trajectory for the coordinates to find it. Now, the only thing that I was saying that, which I guess you would say, I guess you could say means that it's been successful, because it's found the path that it needs to go. It knows the coordinates of the eye, which is great and all. The other thing that I want to do now as well, which we'll do tomorrow, or whenever I play this again, which I think will be tomorrow, I want to go back to the observatory now that we know the coordinates. I don't think it's going to do anything, but I want to go back to the Southern Observatory in Brittle Hollow, because I wonder if knowing the coordinates of it do anything at all. But, that now, this dude, like, because I put it this way, my brain just keeps getting caught on what is happening to the Nomai that is on the pod. Because the Nomai that's on the pod, like, there's been millions of attempts where it's launched and it hasn't found the eye, and then the sun explodes. Does that Nomai in that timeline just drift off into space endlessly and die? Or do his memories transfer back in 22 minutes? Because it makes more sense for us that our memories transfer back. The only thing that I could imagine, like, and the fact that the memories get sent back, whether it's successful or not successful, makes me think that the only way that we escape the loop is that we shut down the Ash Twin project. Which would kind of make sense, right? Because if we find the coordinates, or if they're trying to find the coordinates of it, if they were successful and they found it, they're like, okay, well, we can shut down the Ash Twin project. We don't need to have the whole looping thing happen anymore. And if it was failure, it's like, okay, well, then yeah, we would want to loop it because we fucking failed. But I wonder if because the Nomai's population have dwindled so much that they need us to turn off the Ash Twin project. That guy in there, he needs us to turn off the Ash Twin project because they know where they need to go now, which is kind of what I was saying here. So I'm going to say, I'll put this here. Okay. This is like the basic skeleton of the theory, which I know might not make, I mean, to be fair, like anybody that's watching this probably played the games, you're just like pointing and laughing. But I think I'm 100% right about what is happening with the statues. I mentioned it somewhere earlier about like memory logging, that is what I felt was happening. I guess the one thing that I'm stuck on, which we'll say, we'll go down here like questions. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Sorry, I'm just trying to think in my head how to word this. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I mean, these are just like thoughts that are running through my head. I don't think there's a whole lot left to like expound on. I will open up the game here and I can just talk about these. Basically, I'm at a point where like I feel like we have a lot of the points, and I know that we're gonna get some of the info with Dark Bramble. When I was talking about what the stated purpose of the Ash Twin project is, it's one of those things where we can kind of infer what its purpose is. Like, it obviously has something to do with finding the eye, it obviously has some control over launching the probe on Giant's Deep, like, these things obviously make sense. But the thing that gets, like, I guess more confusing about it all is that there's kind of like two vectors that I'm a bit... Well, there's two things I'm confused on, is that there seems to be... I want to know how many Nomai are left alive. I feel like it's kind of important. It feels like there might be Nomai that are still inside Ash Twin. That's number one. Number two, I want to know the true nature of the memory transfer for the other Nomai. For me and Gabbro, it kind of makes sense because we both die. We both die, and I don't know if the memory transfer thing is triggered by death in general, and then it shoots the memories back. But it seems like that, I mean, that is definitely a condition for it to activate, is us dying. Because otherwise, it would never transfer the memories back of the times that, you know, we died that wasn't when the sun went supernova. That's why I'm saying that, like, knowing what the stated mission of the Ash Twin Project is makes sense, so that we can say more clearly what it means when the Ash Twin Project, like, air quote, fails. Because when it fails, that's when we know that the loop is forced to happen. And I would assume that there's multiple things that can cause it to fail. So obviously, the fucking place getting destroyed. Like, I don't think that the core of Ash Twin is being destroyed, but I would imagine it's deemed a failure if any of the masks that are currently active turn off, you know? So that would make sense. But it just feels like we're missing, like, the one, like, connector piece. I feel like I'm playing, like, Tetris, where I have, like, the whole board filled in, and I just need the long guy, like, the 4 long piece or the 5 long piece. I think it's only 4. I actually don't know. I don't play Tetris, but it's like I have, like, the spot, and I just need the long piece that will fill in, that will wipe everything to make everything make sense. And, like, I feel like I know a lot of the mechanisms, and I feel like I kind of understand how everything's working. Like, I feel like my theory, it's probably not 100% right on how the memory transfer is happening, but it feels like relatively correct, that they're using some very powerful black hole warp core that's located at the center of Ash Twin, and that's how the time is being sent back, which would make sense why we saw the notes in the energy lab that were talking about making that 22-minute loop, or 22-minute negative loop, or warp, sorry. And that, like, I guess the best way I could describe this would be, which, again, I know this is, like, silly, but when the memories are being transferred, let me switch this real quick. Properties. That when the memories are being transferred, so we saw that diagram earlier where we have the statue here. We have the mask. And then we have the user, which is technically the paired user. And we know that when we die, or constantly as we're alive, our memory is being streamed to our statue, and the statue then in turn is reporting these back to the mask. And it seems like this part doesn't activate, and then when the Ash Twin Project fails, or when the paired user dies, which it seems like the paired users are required for the Ash Twin Project, then the mask goes, okay, and it shoots its memory back. And in the process of shooting its memory back, there has to be like a warp core or something, a black hole / a warp core. We'll say that it you know, it's just like this, that the mask is shooting its things into, and because of it shooting it into them, it is warping the memories 22 minutes, like minus 22 minutes, basically. That's kind of like the vibe that I'm getting. But like I was saying, we're in like a weird position where I kind of need to know what they mean by the Ash Twin Project failing, because that feels like the linchpin. And then from that point, we can try and figure out what that means. It could just be that the last Nomai is on a suicide mission to, like, even if they're the last Nomai, they just want to figure out what the eye is, and then maybe they hope with the info from the eye, they can maybe figure things out. Maybe the other Nomai are located... Like, if I had to bet, my guess is going to be that the other Nomai are located inside Ash Twin, whichever ones are survived, in the sealed chamber, and that when the sun explodes, they trigger like a failure or whatever. I'm also not convinced that the ghost matter stuff, that it doesn't have more of a significance. Like I do still agree with the theory that that's what was being shot into the sun, because it's under immense pressure, and then the idea is that, you know, maybe the sun would cause this thing to like split or break in some way, and blah blah blah. Then from when it's inside the sun, it would then expand, which would then, you know, whatever, some other dog shit. Or maybe it would just, because there's such an energy dense material, that it would increase the energy of the sun, and then if they were able to harvest the energy of the sun, or maybe the goal it would just be to, you know, destroy the sun, make it go supernova, and then harvest the immense energy that would be caused from the supernova. I feel relatively confident about the memory transfer aspect that I have laid out, but like I was saying earlier, it starts to get a little bit more odd, because I feel like the person, like, it all makes, like, let's say that all three of us that are connected, I'm assuming there's three of us just based off the stone mask, you know, potentially there's more, but it feels like if all of us die, then it would be really easy to, like, to just write it off and be like, well, duh, like the guy that was in the pod, he dies in the supernova, and because he dies in the supernova, like, we all loop back, and it's like, okay, sick. And it seems like the statues that are inside Ash Twin, they have to end up staying alive, because if the statues, or if the masks, I should say, that are inside Ash Twin didn't survive, then there's no way that they would be able to transmit the memories back through the warp. So whatever the project is in terms of the casing that they set up, almost like has to work. Like, it almost has to have worked. But I do wonder if the failure, or like if the success or failure, I wonder if that is being set up by Nomai that are still trapped within the core. Like, maybe they know, they realize that the thing is going to explode, right? They know it's going to go supernova, and because of that, whatever ones excuse me, are still alive have trapped themselves within the Ash Twin, because they know that the thing is going to explode. And then they're the ones that are doing, like, they flip like the switch that says, oh, the project was successful, oh, the project was a failure, or they can disable it. It just, to me, it's weird to me that it has both a success and a failure option. Like, I understand in my mind why, if there was a success, they would want to bring it back. It's like, okay, well, then we can transmit the memories of the success from 22 minutes prior, and then, like, I don't know, maybe we all go and we all get on the pod and we all leave. That would make sense, I guess. And then in the case of the failure, it's like, well, that also makes sense, because it's like, LOL, it failed, we need to reset. And it seems like the only way that for us to escape the loop is for the Ash Twin project to be halted. So I guess that's like another mini prediction, which I can add to my notes, is that I guess I'll just put that here. The only other thing that I wonder is if the sun is under such extreme pressure, like, obviously we know that with a supernova you're collapsing in, and then when it collapses in, it's such powerful collapse in that it then rebounds outwards. I wonder if it's possible that you can actually extend the life of the sun by shooting ghost matter into it, because if they're saying that it's under such extreme pressure, maybe if you shot enough ghost matter into it, that the pressure from the middle, like the pressure from it, would be enough to offset the inward pressure that's created by its fission or fusion. I think it's fusion, yeah. I just yeah, I don't want to. I've gone in circles. I will. I'll take a quick look. I'm literally just about to turn off the stream because I'm talking in circles anyways. But to not talk in circles anymore, I think we've sort of reached the point where we're going to get more info from Deep Bramble, but I don't really know how, like, pivotal it's going to be. The biggest thing will be whatever well, I think what's most likely going to happen, we're going to go to Dark Bramble. I said Deep Bramble. We're going to go to Dark Bramble. We'll probably find some stuff. Probably nothing that's super important. Maybe the vessel will have, like, really... Actually, the vessel will be very important. The vessel will tell us a lot. And then once we have the info from the vessel, we're going to... We're probably going to have to just land on the Quantum Moon. It's going to be my guess. The only thing that makes me wonder about the Quantum Moon is how exactly we're going to land on it, because I feel like we'll always be observing it, or there'll always be at some point where we're not going to be able to observe it. But I guess then it will transfer in the same way that the rock in the cave on Ember Twin did. But I don't want to talk too much in circles. I've kind of gone over what I think is happening already. I have my theory. I think that we are still descendants, or sorry, the Nomai are still descendants of us. I don't know the vector by how they are anymore because it's a little bit confusing to me. It's not like as obvious as it was, but it feels like the idea would be that yeah, actually I have no clue, but it still feels like that's the way. I actually don't know what the mechanism would be because yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of like I can speculate, but it's like entirely pointless. Like, because I was thinking like, oh well, if the Nomai, like my initial thing that I was thinking is like, oh well, somehow we're the descendants. I don't even know if I want to like put the thought. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it does anything. But I'm still convinced that we are, because my question would be, why the hell are we able to pair with the Nomai statues otherwise? But my long shot theory, which it feels more like it's a guarantee at this point, is that, like I showed in the MS Paint drawing I did a little bit ago, that there is a break in the transfer chain at which the stone masks are shooting the memories back to the user, which is being intercepted by a warp core, which is sending the memories back 22 minutes prior. And this is happening whenever we die, it's happening whenever the project succeeds, and it's happening whenever the project fails. And now we're looking at the questions where I want to know what the exact line level stated purpose of the Ash Twin project is so that I can understand better more when it succeeds or when it fails. I want to know how many Nomai are still alive. Are there living Nomai within Ash Twin? Because, and the reason why I have the arrow there is, how did Ash Twin send a request to shoot the probe from Giant's Deep if the last remaining Nomai was inside of it? Because that's kind of like the vibe that I was thinking, is it kind of feels like every other Nomai we found is dead. The other thing too, which I didn't really put, is the Nomai were obviously around for hundreds of thousands of years. The last command on the Sun Station was from like 280,000 years prior. So they were obviously around for a very long time. So like, what's the discrepancy between then and today? Like, the other thing I said that I keep finding confusing is it seems really weird that so many of the things that they have set up are based around like, I don't know, like stuff that doesn't like make sense to me, I guess. Like, how are the Nomai, like, why is there such a time discrepancy that the Nomai are describing stuff on the planets, like when they're describing the sand filling the caves on Ember Twin? When we first arrive, they aren't filled. And then the sand fills Ember Twin, like, really quickly. Like, super quickly. Over the course of 22 minutes. And they were around for 200,000 years prior. Almost 300,000 years prior, at least. And maybe more prior to that. That's just when the last message was sent. Maybe millions of years. When I say what the fuck the Quantum Moon has to do with anything, the only reason why I put that is that it felt like the entire time the way the game was leading us was that the Quantum Moon would have to be the key to find the eye, that the eye was the sixth location, which I'm still believe it is. I have no reason to believe otherwise right now. And that the Nomai wanted to find a way to make the quantum moon move to its sixth location, and then when its sixth location was there, that would be the eye, and then they would have access to it. This one is sort of it's kind of an unknowable. So like I said earlier, that it's not something that I care to put too much brain power into. But like, why? Like, what's the end game of finding the eye? Like, obviously the eye is older than the universe, so there's potentially, like, you know, archaic knowledge, or, you know, it could be the creator. Like, it's crazy the stuff that it could contain. But like, when they get the eye and they get whatever info out of it, what is the goal? Like, do they then want to warp it back even further? Because that's kind of like the thing that feels like it has to happen at some point, that they warp back prior to their civilization meeting their demise, and then using the info they gain from the eye, and then obviously knowing the location of the eye, then you can basically set that whole thing in motion earlier. But it's like, they also had 300,000 years. How the fuck did they not figure this shit out prior? It seems like the Ash Twin project had to be set up so that they could identify the exact coordinates of the eye, which makes sense. But then why does it feel like the quantum moon path was sort of abandoned? It feels like the quantum moon, or maybe they just failed in getting the quantum moon to like reliably warp to the sixth location, but they obviously had some understanding of the quantum things, judging from their writings on the cave. So yeah, it just starts to... The one thing I'm thinking with the quantum moon, now that I think about it, is that an image of the quantum moon, as well as the thing itself, it seems as though if we take an image when we're approaching the quantum moon, we should be able to land on it. Because it shouldn't warp as long as it remains in the picture, which it will. And once again, I guess I should put here... And then is my descent theory any bit true? And is there a chance that the Nomai on the pod isn't a Nomai at all? The only reason why I say that is I wonder if it's like our guy somehow. This is like the one thing, whenever there's like a time travel shenanigans, games love to do the whole switch up where it's like, oh my god, it was actually you all along, which is part of the reason why I came up with descendant theory initially. And it makes me wonder if there's going to be like some multiverse memes. I hope they don't, because I think they've done a very good job of like time travel stuff without delving into like... Multiverse stuff always feels like a cop-out, and it's not to say that you can't do it very well. I mean, look at Steins Gate. I think Steins Gate is like arguably a multiverse, not really, but arguably a multiverse kind of meme, and they do a very good job with it. But when I say multiverse, I don't even mean like Steins Gate. I mean more so where you have characters that like are physically from other universe that then like transport into another, because that's when stuff starts to get weird. Because then it's like, if it's just me from another universe or something, I don't know. I don't want to speculate too much, because again, it's like, this is like 4 levels abstracted of speculation, to the point where I'm just speculating on speculation and it means nothing. But I'm sure that this game will have a good enough explanation that will make sense for it. What I will say is I will probably be back tomorrow, mainly because I want to try at least put a dent in this game. I don't know if I will finish it, but I'm trying to put a dent in it. I will say, however, that if I do stream, or whether I do or don't stream tomorrow, if I'm not live, like, I guess technically it's later today now, if I'm not live later today, I will probably not be live until the 13th, because I have an exam. Just to throw that out there at the end of this VOD so that it's not for confusion. And then we will be available for a few weeks to play some games. But This is the current happenings, the current beliefs. We are going to be doing that. But I think I'll end it here because I've already talked in circles past the point where I said I didn't want to talk in circles. Let me look at this thing on stream. I'll actually give you my live reaction on stream of my own VOD thing that you told me to look at. Is this? Oh, sorry. Oh god, it's all the way down, guys. Holy shit. Because my display capture is not fully, Oh god. I sent her to the screen? Why is this so, like... Sorry, I know this looks very... Apologies for the stream tunnel here. Transform. Fit to screen. There you go. Okay. So you said it was at 6:07:50. And I will mute my game audio, and I will unmute my desktop audio so I can... amounts to anything at all. I knew this is what you were talking about with the Danganronpa thing, but... Very slippery. I did look literally right at it. What the hell is that, dude? Literally can't see the forest for the trees. Getting a bit close for my liking here. Jesus Christ. That's a fucking platform of some kind. I literally walked down onto the area that thawed out. Yeah, and I literally can see it reforming here. I don't know if I thought the game was just like breaking here or what I thought. I think the reason why I didn't like freak out is that I thought, like, I realized that the ice would maybe like contract and expand a little bit because I think on the note that was given, the note that was given on the back of the thing, it was like, oh, like it encased us in ice, and I was like, oh, like maybe the ice grows. So when I saw it growing, I wasn't really like too surprised, I guess. I was like, oh, okay, I guess that like kind of makes sense. But I didn't really like put together the fact that I watched it melt as well. And the other reason why I didn't freak out about the crackling was that I thought this was just the noise from me like skating on it. Because I wasn't really looking down in the fissure, and I didn't really notice that the depth had changed at all. And because it makes noise when you skate on the ice anyways, right? Like it makes kind of like an ice noise, and I thought that's what it was because it started doing that noise the second I hit the ice here. Like literally. Like right, like literally. Like it literally starts it the second that I'm on the ice, which is, so I thought it was the noise from me skating on it. And I was like, that's kind of like I didn't think anything of it. And the ice back here doesn't melt. But to be fair, there's like, literally, it was right here and I was just not paying attention. And then the line of sight here just totally cucked me. You can see it for like a half second right there, but I literally, because I got focused on the sun station. What the hell is that, dude? That's actually fucking crazy that everything lined up like that. Jesus. Okay, let me move this back down. Let me just see if there's like literally like, let's see if we can get it at the end of the stream again. Come on. Are you ready? Right here. Boom! Fuck. The one thing that I'm trying to see here too is I would assume that if the guy here retained his memories, that every time I start the loop, he would launch in the same path, but he doesn't. He launches in a different path every time. Like, see, this time he's going more that way, where this time he went more like this way. Which I know was explained by the fact that they shot like millions of times, but now we know that they found the correct coordinate. But maybe the guy, oh, you know what it could be? Maybe maybe the guy that's on that doesn't retain his memories. But at the same time, that doesn't make sense because then all it would have to be is somebody on Ash. But okay, well, it only makes sense if that guy somehow doesn't retain his memories, but that there's also no other Nomai left, because that kind of makes sense. Because then nobody else would be able to, like, nobody would be able to write down the thing. But then the question is, like, how does the machine know? It seems like there has to be a Nomai somewhere that understands and knows what's going on. So either if it's not him, maybe it was somebody on Ash Twin. But even then, if it was somebody on Ash Twin, you would think that that person would be like, yo, dipshit, this is the... Like, this is the location. Like, quite literally, this is everything. Like, literally, this is everything. So I think that the big thing is when we find out about Ash Twin, and when we find out about the vessel will also help us. Feldspar will also be interesting because there's some small chance that Feldspar is the one that, like, I'm trying to think. We know that so far it's only Gabroni, and it doesn't seem like any of the people back here on Timberhearth are warpers or are loopers. I wonder if Feldspar is because he's so disconnected, but I feel like it can't be. But yeah. This would be a really cool, like... I know somebody has definitely made, like, a wallpaper engine where it's just, like, somebody looking up from this spot right here. Like, if you go, like, here. And it's just this. It'd be really pretty, actually. Because I'm sure at some point all the planets cross the skyline, right? Let's see. I want to know what's to my left. It has to be the sun here to our left, because why would it be so, like, white in the sky? I wonder if this game has, like, a cinematic mode or something. Well, it has to be the sun over here, because how the fuck would it be daytime otherwise? I just want to see if all of the... I know I said I was going to get off. I promise after this, I'll shut the game off. No more notes. I just want to see if all of the planets cross this sight line, or do I have to be, like, more... Yeah, I don't think they do. I think I have to be more upwards, because Giant's Deep is, like, directly above Head. They may eventually, depending on rotation of the planets. Because I'm not in my fucking thing, I don't have my map. Do I really have to get in my suit to look at my map? That's actually crazy. I actually do. But, like... Because if we're here, and let's just say that we're I can't pan the camera down, but we're, like, looking upwards. I don't really know... Because right there on that path, we're looking directly at the sun. I think if you looked up like this, you'd be able to hit everything. Because there goes the Addle Rock, which is now passing, yeah. So it's... Looking straight up is not looking up from our perspective. Looking straight up, I guess that would, like, obviously that makes sense. Yeah, so if you did this, you definitely could. I'm sure there's some spot you can hit where you have, like, scenery, and you're also able to see everything. I actually lied. There is one thing we're gonna check out real quick here. I want to see what happens if I go to this Nomai statue. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. Not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Well, there's something you needed. Okay. I just want to see if something happened when I would interact with it again. The other thing I want to know, now that I think about it, I'm assuming on the first loop, like when you're still like in tutorial mode, that I'm assuming that when you're in like tutorial mode, it can't like the sun doesn't explode. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Not if you use your skills to detect you won't, you dumb idiot. Do you think I made that just so you could... I did use it as a light source, Slate. Yo, thank you! Had an exciting dream, did you? It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to get you too close to the sun, but it's not like it'll try to take you there on purpose. Yeah, I think I figured that out already, pal. Okay. Time to hang it up for the night. I'll publish this VOD right now, and I'll also go through my fucking settings to make sure that my VODs auto-publish, because I don't know why the fuck they aren't. I think it's because I got a DMCA strike, like, a few months ago, and I think it cucked it, but... yeah, we'll call it for now. I'll be on. If not tomorrow, then on Tuesday, so the 13th. And regardless if that'll,